Hello, everyone. We're about pretty much ready to get started. Right now, I'm just chilling to eat my French fries and listen to music with you guys.
Welcome to St. Jib's Fair.
Been so excited to play Morrowind all week, you guys.
Seven-figure life without worry. You're not a gift, you call your Christmas cause you're game where they buy a little late. But when you're rich, you're never in a hurry. Vacation in, I'm a fan, you would never worry. Chase a bad kid, never chase a tame. I was climbing, you was dreaming, I don't care to know your name. You think you're a player, I am ready on the game. We are not the same, check your blood pressure. Outlander, take a look at my net worth. Outlander, take a look at my cheddar. Outlander, I am wealthy on measure. Outlander, those boots are gone. Leather. Outlander, I am filthy rich, you're a filthy wit. Your luck is that zero, she won't let you dead. I be smelling good, but you know I'm the shit. Okay, let me show you why they call me Saint Jib. Only braids I know up in my bucket. I am filthy rich, but this is not the money. I'm not more at all, but don't look at me funny. I waited my time. If you cross me, it'll be bloody. Chase a bad kid, never chase a tame. I was climbing, you was dreaming. I don't care to know your name. You think you're a player, I am ready on the game. We are not the same. Check your blood pressure. Outlander, take a look at my net worth. Outlander, take a look at my cheddar. Outlander, I am wealthy on measure. Outlander, those boots are gone. Leather.
I'm trying so hard to wake up. I have been in a sleepy, dreamy mood all week. Just sleep, 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 sleep is all I really want to do.
You came at a bad time. You just crossed the line. You wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come right, better look trying. Get into a level, cause you might die, never the time. Trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood. You're so puto that I saw. Beating you is what I do. I'm naughty, but sorry. And where you pull up, I pull up a little right to the party. Nah. Must have known I was born for this. Staring at point and avoiding it. Annoyed at it. Knocking you
Out like a lullaby, hear that song ringing in my mind.
better sit down for the show.
Cause I'm gonna show you.
I was done. Hot chicks don't miss. I was done. Hot chicks don't quit. I was done. Run, we run the town. Hold on, play it outside. Turn it up, it's going down. Hot chicks show this. I was done.
Hello. Sometimes I just want to start a bit early. How are you guys doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm very sleepy. Just now finally getting some coffee in me. Don't know what's been up with me lately. I just sleep all day. That's just all I've been doing lately. I have been in a perpetually eepy mood going on for this past 7 days. Otherwise, I'm feeling okay, I guess. Oh, hell yeah, this song's shit. Hey, Green. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Well, now Persona music's playing, so something horrible's bound to happen to me. Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm so sleepy, man. Destiny! Save me, daddy, destiny! No. Alright, there we go. That's all the Discord posts out of the way. Bloody destiny! Bloody destiny! Destinoy. Destiny. Hi, Cell. Enjoyed the store adventures. Also, I was just playing Factorio and I'm getting my shit together. On a separate save file, of course. I have learned how to combine my tracks into tracks, and I'm starting to get a hang of not constantly blowing out my generators. Also, I learned how to make grass and wood into biomass so that I'm able to actually keep my generators up and running. So, my friends, let's show off. So you see Feline, my magnificent little kitty. My little Khajiit C in Hall of Her Glory, Feline III, who is goofy looking, but in lore is a ruthless crime lord. But yes, let's check out my new house I just got. So this is, let's actually head out front and I'll give you guys a tour real quick. So, this is the stronghold I got for my service in House Lalu. The yard has alchemy ingredients I can harvest. And I'm thinking that there's a few animals I want to bring into my yard, but I haven't got them yet. I got to work on that. I did some stuff off stream. If you notice now, all of my skills, save for luck, are now level 100. So that's awesome. Those are all maxed out, and they will not be going up for the rest of the game outside of the temporary effects on using potions and maybe gear. This is the house itself. Very nice. Very nice little Balmora-esque home, and it's just down the river from Balmora anyway. In fact, I believe you guys can see it from there. See? There's Balmora right over there. Right on the Odai River. Let's head on in, and I'll show you guys what I did with my room. I have some employees that work here. There's Liren.
Searching for special tools. My prices are the best. Welcome. What can I do for you?
What do you sell? He sells... Oh, he sells thieves' tools. Cool. And then we have this lady over here. This is
I don't know where
Lolota
to
Savo.
begin. It is such an honor to meet you. Welcome. What can I do for you?
What do you sell, Lolota? You don't sell nothing, but what's your training like? Ah, you're a mercantile trainer. Nice, nice. Teach me how to make money. Here we have my basic pantry. Let's head upstairs. So here we have my bedroom, and I went ahead and moved everything from the Mages Guild over here. So I got my lucky skooma pipe. I have all my books. Books that I really care about, I put on the shelf. These small chests here, all these extra darts if I ever want to get into dart throwing. I have my alchemy stuff here. In here I put all my potions. And in here I put all my weapons that I don't care to carry with me. And right here is a big old fucking pile of books I haven't read yet, which I will begin working on. But yeah, there's my Gwarskin drums and my loot. And then all my armor and clothes I don't want to wear right now. So we'll go ahead and get started with the first book here, The Spirit of the Daedra. How should you know us? Death, defeat, and fear. We do not die, we do not fear death. Destroy the body and the Animus is cast into the darkness, but the Animus returns. But we are all not brave. We feel pain, and we fear it. We feel shame, and we fear it. We feel loss and fear it. We hate the darkness and fear it. The scamps have small thoughts and cannot fear greatly. The Vermai have no thoughts and cannot fear. The Dremora have deep thoughts and must master fear to overcome it. The clan bond. We are not born. We have no fathers nor mothers, yet we have kin and clans. The clan form is strong. It shapes body and thought. And the clan form is strength and purpose. The oath bond. We serve by choice. We serve the strong so that their strength might shield us. Clans serve by long practice, but practice may change. Dremora have long served Dagon, but not always so. Practice is secure when oath bounds are secure and trust is shared. When oath bonds are weak, there is pain and shame and loss and darkness and great fear. Okay. So the Dremora have to stick together, or else they crumble. How we think about man. Perhaps we find Scamp's comic, and perhaps you find Scamp's comic, and Vermai brutish. Then how then do you imagine we view you humans? You are the prey, and we are the huntsmen. The Scamps are the hounds, and the Vermai are the beaters. Your flesh is sweet, and the chase is diverting. As you may sometimes praise the fox or hare, admiring its cunning and speed, and lamenting as the hounds tear its flesh, so do we sometimes admire our prey, and secretly applaud when it cheats our snares and eludes pursuit. But like all worldly things, you will in time wear and be used up. You age, grow ugly, weak, and foolish. You are always lost, late, or soon. Sometimes the prey turns upon us and bites. It is a small thing. When wounded or weary, we fly away to restore. Sometimes a precious thing is lost, but that risk makes the chase all sweeter. Man's mystery. Man is mortal and doomed to death and failure and loss. This lies beyond our comprehension. Why do you not despair? It's an interesting thought, the idea of something long-lived looking at us going, why are you not in despair of your life? And it's like, well, we are, but that's our power. That's what makes us move forward. So yeah, that's a book down. I'll try to read at least one of these books every time I come back, and any books I gather on my journeys that I don't read will be added to the pile. Anyway, our next order of business, I believe. Alrighty, let's head back to town and talk to Dundos real quick and see what our next step is in the process. Because last time we were supposed to do more work for Crassius Curio, but we didn't end up doing that. Now that my int is at 100, you'd think I'd have more magic to work with, but I just don't. Whee! Flying, flying in the sky. Ow! Cliff racer, fly so. My voice, I can't. Flying. Don't hit the water. Don't hit the water. Ah, okay, there we go. All right, we're back in town now. I am a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagothor calls you, Feline the Third, and you cannot deny your lord. The sixth house has risen, and Dagoth is its glory. Okay, whatever, man. I'm back. That's one of those like, hey, main quest, do it messages, and I'm just like, man, I'm becoming a merchant lord. Hold off for a bit. I'm busy. Lalu Council Manor. Ah, Cell's back. Welcome back, Cell. Right. So you're the fellow I was talking to.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
I do,
Do you want to discuss your stronghold?
I do.
The improvements to your stronghold are complete. Speak with me again when you need a stronghold fit for a...
Okay, so we do need to head back to Vivek to see Crassius Curio. Oh, by the way, I did some extra stuff. I got a mark and recall spell. Now I can mark locations in the world and teleport back to them by hitting the recall spell. If you hit the water, it'd be like hitting concrete. That's why you have to hit the concrete, which will feel like hitting water.
I don't know where to begin.
As funny as that is, the real reason is I didn't want to have to try to find the ladder to get out.
Welcome. If you wish to
Yep, so now I basically have an Anywhere Hearthstone. And people say this game doesn't have fast travel. Psh. You guys see me super jumping and this game does have fast travel. It's just interesting fast travel. It doesn't have boring fast travel. Fast travel is something you have to like earn and use in the world, which I think is really great. We're in the foreign quarter, so his manor should be right here. No, it's this... Bitch, fuck off. You know what? I don't like you. Who's the one? Who's the one who was rude to me?
be doing all right.
Were you rude to me? How about you? Oh, you're an ordinator. Okay, I can't do nothing about you. All right, well, I'm shit out of luck when it comes to an ordinator. Alisaran Smith. Am I being stupid? I could have swore Crassius Curio was at the top of the foreign quarter, right? Let me double check just to be sure. Cause like yeah, I was going to troll that lady until she attacked me. The Lalu, of course he's in the Lalu Plaza. That's why would he be anywhere else? That's dumb. Okay. We need to head to the Veteran Plaza, Talvani Plaza, Vivek Lalu Plaza, which is right over there. Bloody destiny. Shit. Alright, well, I'm jumping it. Come on, don't land in the water! Yay. Alright. Gotta love parkouring everywhere. It's just so much fun. Jumping places I know I'm not supposed to be jumping. Going places I'm not supposed to be going. I love how loud and like your jump is so weird in this game. This is one of the weirdest video game jumps I've ever seen. So like, okay. Thunk, right? It has that like heavy feeling to it when you hit the ground, which you think it wouldn't because look how much air control you have. You have an absurd amount of mid-air control. To the point where it's faster than just running is the B-hop, you know? And so it makes you wonder, like, were they intending it to feel this way? You know, oh, Curio Manor, of course. Yep. Yep. Usually whenever I enter a location, I just hug the left wall until I find my target, wherever that might be. You're not Crassius. Hello, Uncle Crassius. You creepy motherfucker. I'm glad you stopped by, Feline the Third. I may have some business to discuss with you.
House Redoran built a stronghold without a charter from the Duke. You're just perfect to teach Redoran Lord Bandon Indaris a lesson.
What's up with Bandon Indaris?
House Redoran also has an uncharted stronghold. The Redoran stronghold of Indaris Manor is on the east side of the road from Aldrun to Mar Gan, in a place called the Baal Isra. Go there and kill the master of the stronghold, Bandon Indaris. I know you will not disappoint me, Pudding.
I hate that he calls me that. Pro skater with no board. I am looking that up right fucking now. Storor, you say it's called? Storor Parkour Pro. That's awesome. That's getting wishlisted. That's super cool. Oh man, the animation is gorgeous. Hell yeah, thanks for the recommend. So, it's on the road between... It's okay. On the east side of the road from Aldrun to Margan is a place called Bal Ira. Go there and kill the master of the stronghold. I know you will not disappoint me. Alright, so let's head to Aldrun. And then take the road to Margan. First, let's head back to the foreign... You know what, actually? We can just use recall real quick. There we go. And then we just... I believe it's R? Yes. Yep, so now we're all the way back at our house. See, puts us right here. And now we can just quickly run on over to Balmora. And actually, let's use my own bed to rest for a minute, and then we'll head over to Balmora, and then we can go ahead and just take the teleport from the Mages Guild to where we need to go. Because the Aldrun does have a Mages Guild. Like, yeah, once you finish the Mages Guild, the world is opened so much when it comes to travel. Kitty jump. We'll go ahead and quick kitty jump, and let's get out of here. Whee! And ow. Rest for a minute till we get all our mana back, and then we hit it again. Whee! I love Morrowind. Ow. All right, let's head in here. Alrighty, and then we head downstairs. Take the teleport to Aldrun. Hello. Travel Aldrun, please. I've been testing out Oblivion, and one of the things I did with Oblivion that's similar to this is I have added both Morrowind and Daggerfall music to it. So, like, the songs you're hearing right now, that, like, goofy, that kind of, like, medieval MIDI sound...
We make a special trip, just
is going to be something that you hear constantly. So it's on the road from Margan, from Aldrun to Margan, Nisus, Astariath, Telvos, Telarun. Where the hell's Margan? I kind of sort of forgot where Margan is. Where is Margan? Balmora, Laoad, Sedanin, Pelagiad. You think after all this time in the game, I'd know where fucking Margan is. Aldredania, Ghostgate, Margan. Okay, it's to the north. So it's on the right side of the road from here to there. Let's grab some alchemy ingredients while we're out, just in case we need to make something. You never know when you're going to need to brew up some potions real quick. And it looks like we have a Silt Strider up, or a Cliff Racer up here. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. And the road. Well, we gotta find the road. That's important. Because it is on the road from, here we go. Yeah, on the right side of the road. So I should see it. Oh, hello, ma'am. What you doing out here? Oh, hello. Hey, look, a friend. You cool? You chill? Okay. You a problem? Maybe? Okay, let's just deal with you.
Do you have something to say? Please, can you help me? My husband and I were traveling through here, and we were attacked by a pack of wild Nyx hounds.
Wild Nyx hounds?
There were at least 3 of them. They seemed to come out of nowhere. My husband, Drerel Indaran, tried to fight them off, but they were too much for him, and he was forced to flee. I tried to play dead, in hopes the hounds would find no sport in me. I just hope I can find Drerel before the hounds come back.
I'll look for your husband.
You're willing to do that?
Tony Hawk, no skater.
Much. I'm sure he didn't go too far because the hounds seem to have hurt him. If I remember correctly, he ran off to the west, but in all the confusion, I can't be sure.
Yeah, tell me more about the wild Nyx hounds.
Pray those hounds don't return.
Okay, just some Nyx hounds, not a big deal. So we'll just go ahead and hop off to the west for a bit. Tony walk. Alright, there's a Nyx hound right there, but I don't see the man. Luckily for us, the Nyx hounds won't eat him, because Nyx hounds don't eat flesh. They're vampiric. They drink blood. So there will be a corpse. We won't have to worry about there not being a corpse. I believe I'll see him before I go too far, but if not, I can always come back and do this quest later. I'm sure it'll wait on me. Oh look, one of these little little tar pits. Lots of trauma root here. I love how they sound. Nesis, Margon. All right, that's actually the way I need to go.
Jeez.
Hey, Papina Kek, how's it going, man? Yeah, looks like we're actually going to need to go down this road anyway. Look, there's another Nyx Hound. I think we're on the right trail. There we go. There's another one down the road there, so we'll keep following the Nyx Hounds until we get to them, hopefully. Let's check down this road real quick, and if we see something, we'll continue. But if not, we'll pull back. All right, this is just a Quama Forager. We'll just oh, Nyx Hound. All right, I don't see the man. Also forgot to grab the material off the Nyx Hound. Whoopsie. This game has very consistent drops, by the way. Like, typically monsters only drop like one part of them that they would always have. It's not like WoW where you'll be tasked with getting like wolf paws, and then like one wolf out of every 10 will drop a paw, and it's like, are you just a bunch of fucking legless wolves running around? It don't make no goddamn sense. It's going well. How are you, Catman? Catman's doing good. Catman's chill. Catman's a little sleepy, but Catman's playing a game he's been very excited to play all week. So Catman is happy. Catman's picking flowers. Did you hear that? Little squeak? Probably a rat, right? Yeah, of course. Oh my god. That was fucked up. Hey, look, another one. Yeah, so in case anyone else, in case you haven't clocked it, I am very OP. One thing I have learned from playing Elder Scrolls games is that ideally you should avoid grinding, because the games have no failsafes in place to stop you from becoming busted overpowered. Alright, Road to Margon is where we're trying to find this fucking stronghold. But then again, sometimes being OP is fun, but like the way Morrowind works is you kind of make whatever character you want, and there's going to be at least one guild in the game out of like the 8 that you can actually do, depending on however you make it, right? Because there are skill requirements. In the game, ideally, you play it multiple times and don't do everything, but because I made a character who's meant to do everything, I finished the Mages Guild quest line, and it was just busted overpowered, which again is fun, but may not be fun for you, you know? If you like to have a bit of a challenge in your games, then maybe being OP isn't the thing. Odibal. I haven't been to Odibal yet. Let's head on in. Let's see what we can find in Odibal.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
No, I don't think I will. Yeah, see what I mean? One hit kill on damn near everybody. Well, let's see what's in your little cave. Na 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 na. Ooh, Nyx Hounds. Are you raising Nyx Hounds in here? That's crazy. Oh, they're blighted. Okay, that's interesting. Don't know why you'd be hanging around with blighted Nyx Hounds. Unless you're intentionally trying to Unless you're intentionally trying to spread blight. Which, why would anybody do that? Alright, we'll go ahead and fix our gauntlet here. So yeah, our strength is so, like, our fists are so strong that they oftentimes break the gauntlets we're using, and that's kind of the struggle we got going right now. Is that, it's hard to fight, basically, because every time we do, we end up just breaking our gauntlets. I'm guessing as I gain more skill in this armor category, which I believe I'm rocking medium gauntlets right now. Imperial Steel. No, that's heavy, that's heavy. Alright, we're still waiting on, we're still hoping to get, Daedric sooner rather than later. But it's going to be a while before we have access to Daedric armor. What's this? Silver Staff of War. Alright, I don't really use staves. Let's go ahead and take the Soul Gem, though. Alright. In case by some miracle I'll need to enchant an item. Okay, so yeah, we have this here. Let's go ahead and we'll just cast Open on this. Or Undo Seize Locked Door. Oop, there we go. Pulling through. You guys like pirates or something? Hello.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Sorry, I killed you before you had a chance to finish. But yeah, see what I mean? It's like ridiculously easy after a certain point. Especially if you get good with magic. Like, magic is so good in this game, I love it. Hey, look at that. Lockpick, soul gem, scuttle, and a probe. We made off pretty well. Nothing too fancy, but enough to keep us going for a while. Hello there. Alright, I should probably unequip this lockpick here. What you casting there, friend? Well, whatever it was, it didn't work very well. Let's take a look here at this chest here. Nothing. Okay. Let's run over here. Zoop! Oh, what's this? It's a stick. It's a big old pole sticking through the ground. Alright. Once again, we'll probably just, I saw a hammock on the way here. Let's just rest here until we're healed, and then I can cast open again. I don't know where this lady's husband is. Like, I've well gotten off track of what I was originally trying to do. Let's grab that moste. Grab the moste, grab the moste, the gold. Alright, good to go. Let's head upstairs. Alright. Oop, Kwama egg, don't need that. I mean, hey, that's an alchemy ingredient. We'll just grab that real quick. Scrap wood. Okay, cloth sack. Small Kwama eggs, take those. Survey of Thieves. Survey of Thieves by Anis Noru. This looks interesting, said Indik, his eyes narrowing to observe the black caravan making its way to the spires of the secluded castle. A gaudy alien coat of arms marked each carriage, the lacquer glistening in the light of the moons. Who do you suppose they are? They are obviously well off, smiled his partner Heria. Perhaps some new imperial cult dedicated to the acquisition of wealth? Go into town and find out what you can about the castle, said Indik. I'll see if I can learn anything about who these new strangers are. Will we meet on this hill tomorrow night? Heria had two great skills, picking locks and picking information. By dusk of the following day, she had returned to the hill. Indik joined her an hour later. The place is called Old Olira, she explained. It dates back to the Second Era when a collection of nobles built it to protect themselves during one of the epidemics. They didn't want any of the diseased masses to get into their midst and spread the plague, so they built up quite a sophisticated security system for the time. Of course, it's mostly fallen into ruin, but I have a good idea about what kind of locks and traps might still be operational. What did you find out? I wasn't nearly so successful, frowned Indik. No one seemed to have any idea about the group, even that they were here. I was about to give up, but at the Charter House I met a monk who said that his masters were a hermetic group called the Order of Saint Ed-Nua. I talked to him for some time. This fellow named Parathion, and it seemed they're having a sort of ritual feast tonight. Are they wealthy? Asked Heria impatiently. Embarrassingly so, according to the fellow. But they are only at the castle for tonight. I have my picks on me, winked Heria. Opportunity has smiled on us. She drew a diagram of the castle in the dirt. The main hall and the kitchen were near the front gate, and the stables and secured armory were in the back. The thieves had a system that never failed. Heria would find a way into the castle and collect as much loot as possible, while Indik provided the distraction. He waited until his partner had scaled the wall before rapping on the gate. Perhaps this time he would be a bard, or a lost adventurer. The details were most fun to improvise. Heria heard Indik talking to the woman who came for the gate, but she was too far away to hear the words exchanged. He was evidently successful. A moment later, she heard the door shut. If the man had charm, she would give him that. Only a few of the traps and locks of the armory had been set. Undoubtedly, many of the keys had been lost to time. Whatever servants had been in charge of securing the Order's treasures had brought a few new locks to affix. It took extra time to maneuver the intricate hasps and bolts of the new trap before proceeding to the old, but still working systems. But Heria found her heart beating with anticipation. Whatever lay behind the door, she thought, must be of sufficient value to merit such protection. When at last the door swung quietly open, the thief found her avaricious dreams paled to reality. A mountain of golden treasure, ancient glimmering with the untapped magicka, weaponry of matchless quality, gemstones the size of her fist, row after row of strange potions, and stacks of valuable documents and scrolls. She was so enthralled by the sight, She did not hear the man behind her approach. "You must be Lady Treste," said the voice, and she jumped. It was a monk in black, in a black hooded robe, intricately woven with the silver and gold threads. For a moment she could not speak. This was the sort of encounter that Indique loved, but she could think to do nothing but nod her head with what she hoped looked like certainty. "I'm afraid I'm a little lost," she stammered. "I can see that," the men laughed. "That's the armory. I'll show you the way to the dining hall. We were afraid you were never going to arrive. The feast is nearly over." Harriet followed the monk across the courtyard, the double doors leading to the dining hall. A robe identical to the one he was wearing hung on the hook outside, and he handed it to her with a knowing smile. She slipped it on. She mimicked him as he lowered the hood over her head and entered the hall. Torches illuminated the figures within the large table. Each wore the uniform black robe that covered all features, and from the look of things, the feast was over. Empty plates, platters, and glasses filled every inch of the wood, with only the faintest spots and dribbles of the food remaining. It was the breaking of a fast, it seemed. For a moment, Harriet stopped to think about the poor lost Lady Treste who had missed her opportunity for gluttony. The only unusual item on the table was its centerpiece, a huge golden hourglass, which was on its last minute's worth of sand. Though each person looked alike, some were sleeping, some were chatting merrily to one another, and one was playing a lute, Indique's lute, she noticed, and then noticed Indique's ring was on the man's finger. Harriet was suddenly grateful for the anonymity of the hood. Perhaps Indique would not realize that it was she, and that she had blundered. "Treste," said the young man to the assembled, who turned as one to her and burst into applause. The conscious members of the order arose, kissed her hand, and introduced themselves. "Mirla, Suelek, Kyla." The names got stranger. "Tony up, Yitgilits, Noitarap." She could not help laughing. "It's all backwards. Your real names are Aldrin, Kalus, Raylik, Poignot, Stilith." I just realized what's happening. Parathion. "Of course," said the young man. "Won't you have a seat?" "Say," giggled Harriet, getting into the spirit of the mask, and taking an empty chair. "I suppose that when the hourglass runs out, the backward names go back to normal." "That's correct, Treste," said the woman next to her. "It's just one of our Orta's little amusements. This castle seemed like the appropriately ironic venue for our feast, devised as it was to shun the plague victims. These castles seemed like the appropriately ironic venue for our feast, devised as it one to shun the plague victims who were in their way a walking dead." Harriet felt herself lightheaded from the odor of the torches, and bumped into the sleeping man next to her. He fell face forward onto the table. "Poor Esroxdir," said a neighboring man, helping to prop the body up. "He's given us so much." Harriet stumbled to her feet and began walking uncertainly for the front gate. "Where are you going, Treste?" asked one of the figures, his voice taking on an unpleasant, mocking quality. "My name isn't Treste," she mumbled, gripping Indique's arm. "I'm sorry, partner. We need to go." The last crumb of sand fell into the hourglass as the man pulled back his hood. It was not Indique. It was not even human, but a stretched grotesquerie of a man with hungry eyes and a wide mouth, filled with tusk-like fangs. Harriet fell back under the chair of the figure they called Esroxdir. His hood fell open, revealing the pallid, bloodless face of Indique. As she began to scream, they fell on her. In her last living moment, Harriet finally spelled Treste backwards, which is dessert. They were all vampires! Woo! Cool book. That was fun. Alrighty, those are my favorite kinds of books in these games, is the little stories. Little horror stories. I think they're super fun. Okay, let's head on over here. And I don't think there's anything much under the water, but it never hurts to check, you know? You never know what you're going to miss out on. Nope, this cave is pretty much cleared at this point. Alright, well, back to the road. Whee! Oh, there's still people. People, fun time, people, yay! Alright, let's check the barrels while we're waiting for this lady to show up. Cloud Cleaver? Shard Mauler, cool. Don't use axes, though. I'm sure there's something. Oh, crap. Just blew myself up. Great. Dun, 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 dun. Grab some money. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Poor girl. Oh, she's alive. Huh. Kind of shocked that she survived that hit. Silver Katana. Alright. Glass lantern and a barrel. Alright. Did I go down there yet? Let's see. Hug the left wall. Is there anything more here? This door frame's a bit small. Yeah, probably been through here already. Yep, salt rice. Oh, I'll take that salt rice. That's useful, actually. Salt rice is great for potions, specifically health potions. Righto. We got Silver Staff of War. Okay, yeah, we're pretty much done here. Let's get on out. Okay. There's Bal Isra, which is what I'm looking for, right? To kill Redoran Lord at the Redoran stronghold of Indaris Manor, which is on the road between Aldrun and Margon, so which I'm on right now. Margon's to the north. Let's keep moving. That's Bal Isra, which was not what we're looking for. What's after me? Oh, it's a Cliff Racer. I'll take it. I will take it. Never hurts to have a few more racer plumes. Aldrun? Margon. Okay, cool. So we're still heading the right way. This is Bal Isra, which is our Bal Isra, which is not exactly what we're looking for. I believe this is a location I've already cleared, but I'm not sure. Hello. What's going on in here?
You're not supposed to be here, Lalu.
Oh. Maybe this is my destination. Indaris Manor. Yep, we're going in. And I need to kill who now? I need to kill Bandon Indaris.
There's someone watching me.
Gary Levatus. I'm not supposed to be here, but none of them are going to act unless I do something. And Balin and Daris, personally, we're just going to go ahead and...
Why are you here?
Just to suffer. Oh, are you Balin and Daris? Hello. He's in combat. Oh, he's in combat. Oh, he's throwing hands. Grunt. Really, motherfucker? Are those ebony gloves? Hey, buddy. Friend. What you got there? Are those extravagant? Ah, crap. No, they're not. Native Galhulan. Man, you don't got nothing good. This was all disappointing. Well, let's repair the damage you did to my glove. And we're just about done here, so let's head on home. What a disappointing end. I thought he was going to put up more of a fight, really. Alright, let's hit recall, and then take the Strider back to Sedonin. Or, no, we'll take the guild. We'll take the guild path. Let's go ahead and grab all this vegetation I have in my yard, because it's right here, you know? I might as well grab it and get going. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Yeah, how you guys doing in chat? You're pretty quiet. Apologies if I'm not all that entertaining today. I'm just very sleepy. Let's head back upstairs to my place where I can rest for a minute, and then we'll definitely hit the Balmora next. Rest until we're healed. There we go. Topped off, and then we can go ahead and super jump on over to Balmora. But I want to see what's up in this tower, actually. Goal's house. Who's Goal? And why are they on my lawn? Walking the dogs. Hell yeah. Alright, we got netch leather gears. Oh, an ebony short sword. No shit, huh? Cool. Love that helmet. I have no idea what to play. Might I suggest Morrowind? Ow. Na, 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 na. Oh, hello there, big dumb dinosaur man. Goodbye. I did it! Alright, let's head to the Mages Guild, teleport over to Vivek. And then we can... oh wow, the frame rate is just shitting itself. It just does not like when I do that.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Actually looks much better on the stream since I got it capped at 30 FPS. Vivek, please.
What can I do for you today?
You can shut up. Hop, 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 hop.
I can spare it.
And then the Lalu Plaza is directly southeast, I believe. I believe that's the Lalu Plaza. Nailed it. Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. Alright, cool. Now we're hopping back up till we get to the top side, and then we can go see Crassius Curio. Gracias, Curio. I love Gracias, Curio. Man, apparently that Yakuza 3 remaster is looking real bad. That's a fucking bummer. Like, I cannot stress to you how much of an easy win that could have been for Team RGG, and they, like, hearing they're fucking it up is really bumming me out, because it means, like it's amazing the quality drop of, like,
We are blessed.
Negoshi leaves, and then it all just falls apart. Hey, Crassius. Did you teach Bendin Indaris his lesson? Is House Redoran fleeing from your wrath, sweetie?
So Indaris Manor is no more? Good work. Please take these 1,000 drakes from House Hlalu.
Sorry, Pavinakek, that's a bummer.
You never disappoint me, Pudding Pie. It would be a good idea to win the support of another councilman, my sweet. Of all the councilmen, I believe only Drambero has the courage to support an outlander.
Drambero?
Drambero is very secretive. He lives somewhere here in Vivek. Drambero is very secretive.
Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to ask around to find Drambero. Well, it's always good to start asking questions, I guess. Hello.
Welcome to Vivek. I'm sure I've seen him in the St. Olms Canton.
St. Olms Canton, that already...
Please, speak.
That one already immensely narrows it down. The St. Olms Canton is, like, that narrows it down from the entire city to one building, which is nice. Alright, where's our boatman? RGG trying to make one game per year is slowly killing them.
Whatever you're looking
I don't like... I think they should stretch out their things, but, like, that same logic was applied to Call of Duty. I remember when people were like, oh, the reason why the Call of Duty games are getting bad is because they were making one every year, you know? And then they got, more, like, 2 more dev studios. Which should have improved things, but it just didn't. So, I don't know. Because, like, they've been doing one game per year since Yakuza started, and most of those were bangers. I think it comes down to skill. I think everyone who is good at making those games left with Negoshi. And maybe the people who are there will improve, but I think it's a skill issue.
I'm Aaron Marin, the gondolier. What is your destination? I can also help with...
Nowhere, apparently. Thanks for the no help. Redoran, St. Dalen, Vivek. I wish... It's a bummer, but I mean, I got a long time before I play any of the ones that are quote unquote bad, so St. Olms is to the east. I think it's a thing about. I think it's a sad truth about games, but it's something that I've held true all this time, and I don't think it's been disproven yet. People make all kinds of excuses for game studios. They didn't have enough time. They didn't have enough money. It was due to crunch. It was due to not doing crunch. I think the only factor that really matters is whether everybody who's working on a studio knows what they're doing. And they either make games right or they make them wrong. And I think ultimately, everything wrong with the games industry on the development side is a skill issue. Because there are people who can work under any condition and create amazing things. Again, we live in the world where Toby Fox made Undertale by himself in a cave with a box of scraps. It's not... If he can do that, the game developers can do literally anything. Fucking... The Tamriel Rebuilt team made an entire Elder Scrolls game's worth of content multiple times over in the time that it took Bethesda to not make Elder Scrolls 6, you know?
I'm looking for a friend of mine, a female Khajiit named Adiranir. Do you know where I can find her?
I might have killed her, actually. I don't recall. But... Looking for Drom Barrow.
Yes. As I said, I'm looking for a friend of mine.
I'm not talking about that. If you don't know who Drom Barrow is, I'm moving
Welcome
on.
to Vivek. I don't know where he lives, but I've seen him on the top. So good to see you.
Alright, let's head upstairs. I don't know, I think they could pull it off. Either the people who are working there are good enough at what they do to pull off making Yakuza games once a year, or they're not good at... yeah, it's not going to matter at all. I don't know. Hey, Bashius. I'm looking for a man named Drom Barrow.
Welcome to Vivek.
Drom
I'm sure
Barrow.
you have... I don't know where he lives, but I've seen him...
We're on top of the
Welcome
Salems
to
right
Vivek.
now. Drom Barrow.
I don't know where he lives.
Okay. Right, this is the Haunted Mariner. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I can hear the whispers and shit. Is Drom Barrow in here? Guess not. Well.
Hello. No problem. I don't know where he lives, but I've...
We're on the top of St. Elms right now.
Welcome to Vivek. I don't know where he lives.
God damn it, guys. You know where Drom Barrow is? You know where Drom Barrow is? Are you Drom Barrow?
Greetings and salutations.
Not here to talk to you. Not here to talk to
here's a
you.
fine one. Speak freely.
Hi, Yngling Halftail. How's it going? I'm not here to talk to you. Where's Drom Barrow?
I am honored. Truly. How may I help you?
Alright.
Welcome to Vivek. I don't know where he lives, but I've seen
We're
him
at
on
the top.
of
We're
St.
on the
Elms.
top of St. Elms, motherfucker. Oh, do you actually mean the top? Like the roof?
Welcome to Vivek. I don't know where he...
Alright.
So good.
Everyone's pointing me to the roof. So let's head to the roof and see if he's there. And the game just crashed. Fuck. How come... I have a question. How come Alt F4 doesn't always work? That's always really annoying. I know there's an app I know there's a program I can get for my computer that just makes it so whenever I Alt F4, it always works. But, man... I know there's a solution to my problem, but man, I want to complain. Alright, let's head out. Let's try to get up onto that roof. There we go. Okay. We'll do levitate instead, because I won't use up as much. I do not see him. Yeah, totally. I think... Well, I think the reason why I believe it can work is it's worked really, really well. Am I the only person who doesn't like Last of Us 1? No. There's a lot of people who dislike it. Problem is it was just a normal... It's just a normal, good survival horror game on par with, like, Resident Evil 4. And the time it released was... It was really impressive for the time it released. And I still really like it. Like, it's a very mechanically solid game. It's just not the second coming people said it was. And a lot of people that were kind of, like, not into The Last of Us 1 were then vindicated by 2 not being good, in a way. I don't know. I like T-Law 1, but... Yeah, let's find out where this guy is, because the game led me to a spot, and I didn't... I think when I follow the evidence to a game gives me, and it just leads me to a dead end, I'm just gonna go ahead and Google that shit. Are you serious? He was in the first place I checked. He's in the Haunted Mansion.
I can spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
I don't. I asked you for help and you refused me, lady.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't.
But yeah, like, the Yakuza games were all built off of each other previously. We'll go ahead and just cast open. There we go. You're Arvin Phalos. You're not who I'm looking for. There you are, Drambaro.
I'm truly blessed. This is an honor. I believe you are here to ask for my support on the council.
Damn straight. Yeah, I think it can work out even with the current Yakuza thing. I think what it just comes down to is it's like I said, skill issue. The only thing I can really point to is the people leaving. And then, like, right after those people leave, the games kind of drop off in quality. It's like, okay, well, it's easy to point at two things and go, hey, they're connected. Not necessarily. I mean, like, it's not necessarily the truth. It's just what I tend to believe, because I'll be honest, I've heard so many, like, I've heard the, we don't have enough resources, we don't have enough time, we don't have enough money a million times. And every time a developer makes that excuse, there's another developer who has even less time and money and makes something just as good, if not better. So ultimately, I think it all comes down to skill and management of the entire studio, including producers. I believe you are here to ask for my support on the council.
I am impressed that you found my manor. If I am to risk supporting you, I must know that you are strong as well as clever. I will offer my support if you best my champion, guarding the bold. Are you willing?
Yes.
Good. You may use any tactics at your disposal. I would prefer that you spare his life, but I will not insist upon it. When you are ready, speak with my champion, guarding the bold. Then meet him in the arena.
The arena?
The arena compound lies between the Redder and...
Got it.
This
You're
weather is
Metsularis. Are you guarding the bold? Hello.
You want a duel? You got a duel.
Let's duel.
Very well. Meet me in the arena here in Vivek.
Tell me about Drambaro.
Dram is my boss. You want to...
Okay. Let's go meet. Let's go have a duel in the arena then. The big thing I'm like, I guess I try to point forward is that it's not our business, like, how a studio's run. It should be run correctly, but that is not something that the players should have to pay for or worry about. That's beyond our sphere of influence, so to speak, you know? So that's why I personally just really don't like engaging in arguments that are trying to be like, well, the producers are being mean and bullying the developers. It's like, well, they shouldn't be doing that. I don't know what to say other than that, you know? Things just should be better, and that's all I can really say on the matter. Alright. Oh, is he... Hey, dude, I'm not down there yet. Alright, well. Let's restore some fatigue, shall we? Restore F.
Give in. You're dead already.
Enough, Feline. You beat me fairly. I'll tell Drum what happened.
Someone should teach you some manners.
Yeah, well, you had your chance. The thing is, though, like, I don't know. For me, it's like, oh, they're taking Yakuza 3 off Steam so that I can only buy the remaster? Okay, I guess I'm just not going to pay for Yakuza 3 then. My problem is I know not everyone's going to do that. If everyone did, though, that'd be awesome. Like, if everyone was just like, oh, I can't play the game the way I want? Alright, goodbye. Like, I got respect for that. Like, for me, anything that doesn't release on PC on Steam is abandonware, and I shouldn't have to pay for it. Just like how any show that's not on my streaming service of choice, I'll pirate. But that's just how it be. I really do hope that the next... Like, I am concerned. I remember people were saying, like, I remember hearing, like, Bethesda would put out, like, an interview where they were like, we're not going to remaster Morrowind because who the fuck wants to play an old game like that? And it's just, like, there's so much value hidden in here. Like, even that... Like I started with Oblivion, and I love Morrowind. It's so much fun. And I really hope that they go back to their older titles, or at least bring in some of the old game devs and take some cues from them.
This one honors us. Please, speak. I believe
But then
you
again,
are
I
here
haven't
to
played
ask for my
Starfield.
support on the council.
I think once I play Starfield, I'll be able to I'll have a much better idea of what I want out of Elder Scrolls 6 and what I can reasonably expect.
You
Yes, I
defeated
am.
my champion fairly. I will support you on the council.
Sounds good. Alright, let's head back to Crassius Curio now. I think Oblivion really had the right idea. Like, Oblivion's thing of we're gonna go move in the direction of more Fallout or BioWare-like quests. I think that was the right call. Because I know people, when they talk about quests that they love, they usually talk about, like... Lalu Quarter. They usually talk about, like, the Mages Guild, or the Thieves Guild, or the Dark Brotherhood from Oblivion. Because, like, those are these very cinematic... story and theme-driven quests, you know, where you get to play the role you want to play as your character, to the point where people will, like, literally build characters around those quest lines. I think that's super duper cool, and I hope that's kind of... I hope that, like, if they're gonna look at any game, like, if they're gonna look at any Elder Scrolls game, for the next one, as, like, to model it after, I don't want them to look at Daggerfall. I would like the priority actually goes in order of release. I would rather them look at Oblivion and go, what can we build on top of Oblivion, you know? Because that's the problem with Bethesda as a game studio, is they're always they're a design by subtraction studio. They create games, and then once the game comes out, they listen to the reviews, they look at the feedback, and they go, okay, people didn't like this, and instead of fixing it, they remove it. And their idea is that if they trim down enough, they'll get the pure, perfect experience ready. But in reality, you'll just get rid of everything because everyone's got a problem with something. Like, I cannot imagine an Elder Scrolls game that is less... that is more... Like, an Elder Scrolls game streamlined more than Skyrim, I think would cease to be a game entirely at that point. Like, I don't even know what that is anymore. I'm glad you stopped by, Feline the Third. I may have some business to discuss with you.
You know how I feel about you, but I just can't discuss business with anyone of your rank. You'll also need to build a big stronghold.
Advance me. Alright, cool. Business.
The naughty Telvanni also built a stronghold without a charter. Before the Duke grants this stronghold legitimacy, I want you to deal with the Telvanni sorcerer, Raynel Uvirith.
Raynel Uvirith. Okay, who's that?
The Telvanni stronghold of Tel Uvirith is built on Uvirith's grave, due west of Tel Fir, and northwest of the Erebenimsun camp. I'll mark these on your map. Don't be subtle, sweetie. Make sure House Telvanni gets the message.
You got it. But before anything, I'm gonna head back over... Oh, what's he got to read here? Lord Jornabez's Last Dance. Okay.
This one.
Well, it's here. Let's
See
read it.
something you
I
like.
know I might regret reading it, but let's do it anyway. To Bella. Lord Jornabret's Last Dance. Traditional. Women's Verse 1. Every winter season, except for the reason one of the war or another really quite a bother, the Queen of Rimmon and her consort request their vassals come and cavort. On each and every ball, the first man at the hall is Lord Ogun Jornabet of Gare, the curse of all the maidens fair. Women refrain, "Oh dear ladies, beware, dearest, dearest ladies, take care, though he's a very handsome man. If you dare to take this handsome hand, the nasty little spell will be cast, and your first dance with him will be the last." Men's verse. At this social... Wait, is this just Mac the Knife? At this social event, everyone who went knew the bows and the stances, all stepped to the dances. The Queen of Rimmon and her consort would order trumpets wild report, and there could be no indecision as the revelers took position. The first dance only ladies separate, away from mean such men as Lord Jornabret. Men's refrain, "Oh dear fellows, explain brothers, can you help make it plain? The man's been doing this for years, leaving maidens fair in tears, before their final tune's been blast, and her first dance with him will be their last." Women's Verse 3. Lord Ogun Jornabret of Gare watched ladies dance on air, the loveliest in the realm. A fellow in an Ursenhide helm said the Queen of Rimmon and her consort have put together quite a sport. Which lady fair do you prefer? Lord Jornabret pointed, "Her. See that bosom bob and weave, well suited for me to love and leave." Oof. Women's Refrain. Men's Verse 2. The man in the mask of the bear had left the Lord of Gare before the ladies' dance was ending. Then a trumpet sounded, portending that the Queen of Rimmon and her consort called for the men to come to court. Disdainful passing over all the rest, Ogun approached, she of bobbing breast. She was rejected, save a life of woe, for a new maiden as fair as snow. Men's Refrain, Women's Verse 3. At the first note of the band, the beauty took Ogun's hand. She complimented his stately carriage, dancing to the tune about the marriage of the Queen Rimmon and her consort. It is very difficult indeed to comport with grace neither failing nor flailing. Claps cheeks, leave. Right? Wearing ornate hide and leather mailing, dancing light as the sweetest of dreams without a single squeak of the seams. Women's Refrain. Mem's Verse 3. The rhythm rose and fell, no one dancing could excel with masculine grace and syncopation. Lord Jornabret even drew admiration from the Queen of Rimmon and her consort, like a beauteous vessel pulling into port. He silently slid, belying the leather's weight. She whispered girlishly, "The hour is late, but I've never seen such a grace in hide armor. 'Twas a pity he knew he had to harm her." Men's Refrain, Women's Verse 4. The tune beat was furious. He began to be curious where had the maiden been sequestered. Before this dance was requested by the consort and his Queen of Rimmon. "I didn't see you dance with the women. My dress was torn as I came to the dance." She smiled in a voice deep as a man's. "My maids were quickly to repair, for I wore a suit of hide, a helm of a bear." Okay, cool. So I guess this is about a fucking cross-dresser tricking notorious womanizer? Rad, so I'll be right back. You know what's crazy about the Elder Scrolls, though? I'm more excited for the next Bethesda game than I am the next Obsidian game. Because I know Bethesda still makes Bethesda games, and Obsidian no longer makes Obsidian games. Like, I said this on Blue Sky, but remember when they took all those people, took everyone's money for those Kickstarters so that they could make the RPGs they always wanted to make? and then proceeded to not release a single one after they finished with Pillars of Eternity. Like, what was the last, like, good RPG that they made with the same level of writing quality we expect from the creators of New Vegas? I think it was Pillars 1, right? It's fucking crazy how much they abandoned their fan base. Alright, the Axeman. I just read a book. We don't need to read this book right now. Kodai Plateau. Okay. Now, where the fuck is this quest taking? Oh, yeah, I want to head back to Balmora real quick and check in with my house builder to see if I can upgrade my stronghold. Ow. I love modding Skyrim until it's no longer
says,
Skyrim.
I love modding Skyrim until it's no longer Skyrim.
Hiya, Hellman. So that was one of my goals when I was modding these games, was to try to keep their core gameplay intact. I added a few things to Skyrim's combat, namely hit sparks to recognize what type of material you're hitting, and hit stop so that your hits actually feel like they have impact. And let me tell you, man, that combat system feels amazing now. I don't think I modded it that heavy though. I still need to feel like I need to remove a few mods where I overdid it in some places. My goal was to create a remaster. Right. Let's go visit the next person. Clap Sheik's leave. I didn't recognize your name at first, Helman. I thought that was Papinikak who said the Clap Sheik's.
Do you want to
thing.
discuss your stronghold?
I do.
You have earned a high rank in House
I'm a
Lalu,
Gunnerdy,
and I am prepared to give you
That's
the
fair.
stronghold you deserve. Alas, before anyone would be willing to move to your stronghold, you must find a way to guard against bandits that prey on your
Guard?
trade.
How would I guard against
Yes,
bandits?
go to the Fighters Guild or the Imperial Legion here in Balmora. See if they will let you hire someone to garrison your stronghold. This one honors us.
Well, I'm the leader of the Fighters Guild, so that shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, they'll just release the modding tools at that point. Yeah. Like, you can't streamline it anymore. There's no game left. Hey there. Guard against bandits. Speak with Flania. She handles contracts. Okay. That was my house in a previous save. What can I do for you, Master? Guard against bandits.
We do not have enough men to hire to just anyone, but I do know someone you could hire. His name is Fjorgr. For 1,000 septums, I will send him word and a contract. Very well. I will send word to him. He will be waiting for you at your stronghold.
All right, I'll go talk to him.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
I feel that. Hellman. I think... I don't know if my opinion's going to change on this, but I think the most fun I had in Skyrim was Hearthfire. I loved building up my little house, and I love that part of Fallout as well. So, personally, I think they should lead more in the life simulator direction. I think that'd be a lot of fun because if they don't have the talent to like make Fallout quality quests, they might as well just take the series in a different direction. And I think back to its roots would be a good way to go. To be fair, that's kind of what Starfield looked like it was going to be. Like, it looked like it was going to be Daggerfall in space. But then again, I haven't played it, so I don't know. I've heard... That is the fastest I have seen people go from praising a game to shitting on it, by the way. Like, that is the fastest turnaround I have ever seen on a game at release. Oh man, he is powerful. Look at him float. Hello, Dragon Ball character.
I had word you hired someone to guard against bandits.
This one purely for utility. Yeah, fair enough.
I can help you with the bandits. I know just where they are. A little cave called Zainsipilu, just across the Odai River and south over the hills. I can stay here and guard the stronghold while you fight, or we can fight together as long as your gold is good.
I'm not dragging you with me. So I'll go to Zainsipilu myself. Set across the river and south across the mountains. Past the Shurde, I guess. Yep. I think you should like. I think the adoption shit's cool, but they should take it one step further and let you have children. I would love being able to like have a kid with an NPC of my choice in Fallout, like design that kid, and then eventually have my character die and then play as that kid, like Jack Marston style. That'd be cool. I don't know. I also don't know where Elder Scrolls 6 is going to take place. Like, I've heard some rumors here and there, but it hasn't been confirmed for me or anything. Zenipilu is next, so that's Hasur. That's the egg mine there. Hulamamusa. Staff of Shalador, which is staff home. Nice. Staff of Shalador. Where the fuck is Zenipilu? No. Sounds like a breeding thing. Oh, I mean, more of a life. Like it's more of a life simulator thing. I swear it's not a breeding fetish thing. I think another thing that they should do is take a look at, like, in terms of what other games I think they should look at outside of Skyrim, I think, like, if they want to keep the same kind of combat they have for Skyrim and kind of evolve it, they should look at Vermintide and basically copy that shit. And as for magic, I think the new, I think Aeternum, like, despite it not being a fully fledged, not a fully fledged Obsidian RPG, I do like the,
So you've hired me. Should we fight together? Aye. I can help you with the
Zane...
bandits. I know just where they are.
Zane Sipilu. Cool, thank you. Wow. Wow, that is... Okay, it's south. It's like directly southeast of here. Southeast, so... About here is where we're at. So we'll go ahead and a quick kitty jump. Yeah, it's quite a ways down here. Not judging. Again, Lunar. That's fair. No, I always just like that idea of legacy. Alright, cool. There it is. I found it. And I do hope that the game is more focused on a political conflict than a supernatural one. Overall, though, I just want it to be a good game. Alright, let's get in here. Dun, 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 dun. Hello.
Run while you can.
I don't even know why we're hiring anybody to take care of bandits. I basically got this shit covered at this point.
You will suffer greatly.
Fireball, I yell as I throw a can of gasoline in a match at somebody. Oh, so the Hylix method of combat.
One of us will die here.
Or,
won't be me.
like a dragon. Yeah, that's so quickly. We got a lot of slaves in here that I'm about to set free.
I will bathe in your blood.
Alright, let me know how that's going for you, buddy. Fair to be free, everybody. Hello. Go free. I freed us slaves. Yakuza is a game about wizards, but you can't see their magic. I think I just reinvented JoJo. Yeah, that's pretty much just JoJo.
Good friend, this is an honor.
Go free.
Good friend, this is an honor.
Not gonna lie, the cat girl's going. Good friend, this is an honor. Is doing something for me. Not gonna lie. Not gonna sugarcoat it. Not gonna sugar baste it. Not gonna water soak it.
You make this too easy.
Yeah, I probably do. The Asteria and the Scarlet, a buildable ship. Yo, send me some cool Skyrim mods for when I play when I do my second Skyrim playthrough. Bone mold shields are really cool. What's kind of this? Skooma. I can't carry that. I'll get in trouble. Cyrodiilic brandy. That's not illegal. That's just really good. That's the good shit. Oh, they got moon sugar. Grief. Take some grief. And Grand Soul Gem. Thank you very much. Grab that bread. Grab that Restore Magicka. Grab that gold. And Worn Chest. We have a Shocklight Battle Axe, Kite and Saber, and a Common Amulet. Okay. We have a belt. And Bone Wool Boots that I cannot wear. We got an Emerald, which I can use for alchemy. Grab that Belt of Wisdom. Might come in handy later. Life Ring, nope. And Salt Rice and Gold. And that's a Steel Claymore. Cool. I still think, like, I would love to see a Yakuza game by RGG Studios, but nowadays not so much. It was one of the things I brought up, is that they're like my go-to if I ever wanted to get like an anime game made. It'd be them. Alright, loaded up on ingredients here. Not a lot else here, to be honest. Sujama, yep. I need to start filling all these soul gems I'm collecting. Does Dragon Ball have stands? Hit does. There's a character named Hit who has one. Your secret's safe with me. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball either. Alrighty. Ashiam, Salt Rice, Lesser Soul Gem, Flynn, Cyrodiilic Brandy. Looks like they were, like bootleggers. Yeah, looks like they were bootleggers. Alright, I think we're done here, though. So yeah, you're all free to go or chill. This can be your cave, I don't care. Bandit problems taken care of, though. Evidently not. I'm pissed that you are set to... Yeah, I'm starting to wonder, were you, like, scammed or something, man? Because, like... I mean, I don't know how that shit works. I don't know why Deadlock's releasing in the way it is, personally. I don't get it, but... But, like, yeah, I'm just like, did you get scammed? No, the other people have it now. Oh, okay. So I just hate, once again, technology just hates me. Got it. To be fair, I'm not exactly jonesing to play it. I'm just like, yeah, it's a game.
Hold still, coward.
Okay. Like, right now, I'm kind of mad at myself for not putting much time into Mecha Break or 2XKO. Maybe I'll take a break from all my World of Warcrafting and actually do that. Because, yeah, last night I was just not in the mood for WoW. I mean, if it's just the JoJo Part 1 or 2 character at that point, right?
There is no escape.
Okay. She almost got me.
You will suffer greatly.
Cool. Just making sure you're not a person. The Locked Room by Portbert Latumley. Yana was previously the kind of student her mentor, Arth Kamu, despised, the professional amateur. He enjoyed all the criminal types for his usual pupils at the Stronghold, from the common burglar to the more sophisticated blackmailers. Children and young people with strong career ambitions, which the art and science of lockpicking could facilitate. That's just Joseph versus Cars, yeah. They were always interested in simple solutions, the easy way, but people like Yana were always looking for exceptions, possibilities, exotica for pragmatists like Arth Kamu. It was intensely vexing. The Red Garden Maiden would spend hours in front of a lock, prodding at it with her wires and picks, flirting with the key pins and driver pins, exploring the hull with the sort of casual fascination that no delinquent possesses. Long after her fellow students had opened their test locks and moved on, Yana was still playing with hers. The fact that she always opened it eventually, no matter how advanced a lock it was, irked Arth Kamu even further. "You are making things much too difficult," he would roar, boxing her ears. "Speed is of the essence, not merely technical know-how. I swear that if I put the key to the lock right in front of you, you'd still never get around to opening it." Yana would bear Arth Kamu's abuse philosophically. She had, after all, paid him in advance. Speed was doubtless an important factor for the picker trying to get somewhere he wasn't supposed to go with the city guard on patrol behind him, but Yana knew it wouldn't apply to her. She merely wanted the knowledge. Arth Kamu did everything he could think of to encourage Yana to move faster. She seemed to perversely thrive on his physical and verbal blows, spending more and more time on each lock, learning its idiosyncrasies and personality. Finally, he could bear it no longer. Very late one afternoon, after Yana had dawdled over a perfectly ordinary lock, he grabbed the girl by her ear and dragged her to a room in the other stronghold, far away from any of the other students, an area they had always been forbidden to visit. "I will send an invite to you. Please don't press it. I think that is what messed it up." Okay, I won't then. The room was completely barren except for a large crate in the center. There were no windows and no other door except for the one leading in. Arth Kamu slammed his student against the crate and closed the door behind her. There was the distinct click of the lock. "This is the test for my advanced students," he laughed behind the door. "See if you can escape." Yana smiled and began her usual slow process of massaging the lock, gaining information. After a few minutes had gone by, she heard Arth Kamu's voice call out again from behind the door. "Perhaps I should mention that this is a test of speed. You see that crate behind you? It contains a vampire ancient who has been locked in here for many months. It is absolutely ravenous. In a few minutes' time, the sun will have completely set, and if you have not opened the door, you will be nothing but a bloodless husk." Yana considered for a moment whether Arth Kamu was joking or not. She knew he was an evil, horrible man, but to resort to murder to teach his pupil? The moment she heard a rustling in the crate, any doubts she had were erased. Ignoring all her usual explorations, she jammed her wire into the lock, thrust the pegs against the pressure plate, and shoved open the door. Arth Kamu stood in the hallway beyond, laughing cruelly. "So now you've learned the value of fast work." Yana fled from Arth Kamu's stronghold, fighting back her tears. He was certain that she would never return to his tutelage, but he considered that he had taught her at least a very valuable lesson. When she did return the next morning, Arth Kamu registered no surprise, but inside he was seething. "I'll be leaving shortly," she explained, "but I believe I've developed a new type of lock, and I'd be grateful if you'd give me your opinion of it." Arth Kamu shrugged and asked her to present her design. "I was wondering if I might use the vampire room and install the lock. I think it would be better if I demonstrated it." Okay. Arth Kamu was dubious, but the prospect of the tiresome girl leaving at last put him in an excellent and even indulgent mood. He agreed to give her access to the floor. For all morning and most of the afternoon, he worked near the slumbering vampire, removing the old lock and finally adding her new prototype. She asked her old master to take a look. He studied the lock with an expert eye and found little to be impressed with. "This is the first and only pick-proof lock," Yana explained. "The only right way to open it is to have the right key." Arth Kamu scoffed and let Yana close the door, shutting him in the room. The door clicked, and he began to go to work. To his dismay, the lock was much more difficult than he had thought it would be. He tried all of his methods to force it, and found that he had to resort to his hated student's method of careful and thorough exploration. "I need to leave now," called Yana from the other side of the door. "I'm going to bring the city guard to the stronghold. I know that it's against the rules, but I really think it's for the welfare of the villagers not to have a hungry vampire on the loose. It's getting dark, and even though you aren't able to unlock the door, the vampire might be less proud about using the key to escape. Remember when you said if I put the key to the lock right in front of you, you'd still never get around to opening it?" "Wait, Arth Kamu. yelled back. I'll use the key. Where is it? You forgot to give the key to me. But there is no reply, only the sound of footfall disappearing down the corridor beyond the door. Arthkamu began to work harder on the lock, but his hands were shaking with fear. With no windows, it was impossible to tell how late it was getting to be. Were minutes that were flying by, or were they minutes that were flying by, or hours? He only knew that the vampire ancient would know. Jules could not stand very much twisting and tapping from Arthkamu's hysterical hands. The wire snapped in the keyhole. Just like a student, Arthkamu screamed and pounded on the door, but he knew that no one could possibly hear him. It was while sucking in his breath to scream again, he heard the distinct creak of the crate opening behind him. The vampire ancient regarded the master locksmith with insane, hungry eyes and flew at him in a frenzy. Before Arthkamu died, he saw it. On a chain that had been placed around the vampire's neck while it had been sleeping was a key. Fuck! So she got the vampire cage open? Damn, that's awesome. The lesson is don't be a murderous asshole, I guess. All he had to do was chill. And also, she was paying him, man. I think in the end, it more than proved that she was good enough at it. She just wanted to take her time. What a waste. That was not worth the magic I spent on it. Alright, well. I do believe that's the whole cave. Unless I missed something. Let's go ahead and check. Let's head out, and if the door says cleared, we're going to head on back to the stronghold. Talk to our boy. Oh. Ooh, my foot's itching. Yep. That's the way to the entrance. I just realized that's a very small niche. You are a very... Oh, wait, no, it's just perspective. Yeah, you're big. I was like, why is that niche so small? Cleared? Yes. Alright, Sensibility cleared. Alright, let's recall. Hello.
So you've hired me. Should we fight together? Maro Skimane, the leader of those bandits, is dead.
Okay, I guess I'll head back to Balmora and talk to my guy then. Hello, miners. What's your favorite playstyle? It depends on what I'm playing. I can't really say off the bat. Like, if we're talking MOBAs, it's weird because I play a completely different kind of character in every MOBA that I play. I main Ra in Smite, I main Kerrigan in Heroes of the Storm, I main Jinx in League of Legends. It completely depends on the game and what I specifically like. I like to go fast, just typically, you know? I like going fast. I love glass cannons, those are fun. But it depends, again, it depends on the game.
I see this land suits you. Do you want to discuss your stronghold? You have earned a high rank in House Hla. I hope the hired Gward was helpful in rooting out the bandits. I will give the orders to put the finishing touches on your stronghold.
Cool. Well, in the meantime, we can go see about dealing with the quest that Carassius Curio had for me. Tel Uvarith, which is in the Ashlands due west of Telfir. Alright, one second. I need to get my travel map. Also, we're going to go ahead and take 5. I need to use the restroom. Ooh. Ashlands due west of Telfir. So, Balancero, Zainab, Sage of Mora, Telarun, Telvos, Rethman, Margon. What the fuck's Telfir? Alright, that's Tel Uvarith right there, which is near... Okay, Telfir is in the islands, so it would be Telvos, Telarun, Telfir, and then that's Uvarith's grave, which is where we need to go, which is near Unschaleftingth. So I would need to go to... God, I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure this out while I'm trying not to shit myself. Right. Guild guide, closest I could get would be Algerun. Or Sage with Mora, and then I could take the boat to Voss and then hit Telfir from there. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and head to the Mages Guild then. I'll be right back, friends. Try not to shit my pants. Beep 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 beep.
Spiel mit Bauklötzern. Ich mauere mit Steinen vorsichtig. Es ist wie das Spiel mit Bauklötzern. Ich sehe meinen leeren Baukasten an. Du brichst meine Mauer arglos mit schmutzigen Händen.
I'm back. Hello. I'm also sleepy tonight, so I apologize for the low energy. Oh, Cell's still here. Hell yeah. Alrighty, friends. Let's hit up the Mages Guild. Head to Sage with Mora, take the boat.
Well,
and we'll try to... This is going to be one of those situations where, like, it's actually kind of complicated to get there because it's off the map of the training course. Or it's off of the travel map. So we want to get to here, Uvarith's grave. Wolverine Hall, Telfir. Honestly, I might just want to walk it. But I'll have to rest first, so let's get some shut-eye real quick. Recharge my, Sorry, one second. Recharge my mana, or my magicka. And we'll head over to Sage with Mora. If it is, Sage with Mora, please. Yeah, I can't imagine doing this quest line as the very first one you do. Like, that'd be crazy, man. Okay, and then... Do we even need to go to Telfir? Because, like, if we have our location marked on the map, then... Hold on. Raynal Uvarith, Telvanni, Tel Uvarith, which is in the Ashlands due west of Telfir. Okay. Yeah, because that's where we need to go here. That's Uvarith's grave. Ow. There's a mud crab merchant in this game that's a lot like Creeper, the imp I go to sometimes to sell stuff. He always has a ridiculous amount of money and buys all your gear for full price. And I've learned that I can use a spell, actually, to, if I find him, to basically kite him back to my house. So if I want, I can go ahead and use a spell to bring him all the way to my front yard. And him and I could just hang out. And also I can make a bunch of money that way. Water walking, please. There we go. Still heading for Tel Uvarith. Rest until we're healed. And then kitty jump again. Whee! Yay, I got 2 jumps out of it. Beautiful. I love Morrowind. Such a beautiful country. Oh, you're a diseased mud crab, huh? Almost called it a musk crab. I don't like a musk crab. That's a gross idea. Alright. I saw a moon crab today. Wonderful creatures. Their souls serve as portable batteries. I am really excited to play Tamriel Rebuilt. Like, that's like Tamriel Rebuilt and Home of the Nords and Province Cyrodiil are like the things I'm looking forward to most in Elder Scrolls as a whole. Like, not just in terms of Morrowind. Now looks like a Telvanni stronghold to me. Holy shit! A golden saint is here. Hello. You know what? I'm gonna equip Soul Drinker. Thank you. Thank you for your soul. What a waste. Oh, hello. Ah, fuck. I missed. Come here, little bitch. I usually don't use Soul Drinker because I'm like, I want to try and use my fist as much as possible, but for a Daedric enemy, when I don't have Daedric gauntlets yet, like, all I'm doing is wasting durability at that point. Because they don't take any damage from my normal gauntlets. Not a big fan of musk crab. Me neither. Alex, I know this does sound like a lot of trouble, but if now you don't get Deadlock in the next 2 days, go to the email your Steam is attached to and look up Deadlock. Okay. Will do, buddy. I'm doing it for you, Hellman. Like, let me just tell you, I have almost no interest in this game, but you seem to really want me to play it, so I'm doing this for you, buddy. Alright, we're not looking for Cella's house. This looks like an actual, like, proper location. Yeah. What are we looking for again? Telvanni Stronghold of Tel Uvarith. Okay, so if I'm looking for Raynal Uvarith. That's Cella's house. That's Omavel's house. Maynas's house.
You need not be afraid. Welcome.
Only fools earn my anger. Also, you like cat ladies, yeah? I do. Who doesn't, though? The more mischievous and bestial they are, the better. The more, like, raggedy gremlins they are, the more I tend to like the cat girl. Uvarith's grave. Ah, it's a Telvanni household, so I'm gonna have to fly. You can levitate, can't you? Are you my target? You know, this is very flight unfriendly. Oh, you are my target, actually.
There is no escape.
Tell me about it. Well, I guess I'm gonna need to find another way up. Oh, there's my way up. Oh, we have the same robes! Nice! We got King of Ice Bolts. Not much, really. Nice shoes, though. Cool. That sounds pretty cool. Alright. Oh, right! I'm like, why did I just hear a cliff racer? I have that mod. I have a mod that makes it so, creatures I have soul trapped will occasionally make sounds. Sounds badass. Alright. Let's rest. Okay. I just realized I keep running all the way down there. I don't need to do that. I can just pop I can pop this CV intervention. It'll take me right there. And then I can just walk out the front door. Yeah, see? And then Mage's Guild's right down the road. Why is everyone floating? Y'all need to stop floating.
Not be afraid.
You flatter me with your attention, Elder.
Calico's a good name, though. Hello. Vivek, please. God, I get around so quickly in this game. It's great. Another one. I can't even check it in this game. Have you played KCD? Not yet. I have it downloaded. I want to get all the DLC, but then once I do want to tackle it on stream. I am very excited to play KCD. I want to make the scummiest bandit build that I can. I want to, like, basically have all the presentation of a knight, but basically just be like a bandit in knight's clothing. Fight super dirty, you know? I basically want to play a roguelike character. Not a roguelike, but a character who's like a rogue. Fuck my life! I have it. I just don't have any of the DLC for it yet, and I like to especially when I'm playing RPGs. I like to try to get all the expansion packs before I tackle them. Why do I keep doing that? I don't need to keep doing that. It doesn't help. Those little hops I do up that ramp is there to help me level acrobatics, but my acrobatics are basically capped now. Yeah, more than capped. Actually, am I wearing the Warlock? I should be wearing the Necromancer's Amulet. I always forget. I always take that thing off by accident. There we are. Very good amulet. Alrighty. Now to go visit Crassus Curio. I've basically just been doing assassin jobs for him. Aw, that's super sweet. Hey there, Crassus.
Scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Did you find Rabel Uverith? Is the Telvanni stronghold no longer a
I heard
threat?
that Raynal Uverith was dead. I am so proud of you, Dumpling. Please take another 1,000 drakes from House Hlalu. I have no more business for you, Pudding. Maybe it's time you were introduced to Duke Vidam Dren and Ebonheart. I can't advance you anymore, Dumpling. You'll need to see Duke...
Alright, I gotta go find Duke Vidam, Drem, and Ebonheart. That place. Also cheese. I don't... Since you heard on Discord as well. Alright, I will give you my instant reaction to this character design. Yo! Fucking nice. Love that design. That's a really good design. Alright, Ebonheart. How about now? There we go. I am the Jesus cat. Meow, meow, boing, meow, meow, boing, boing. Like Jesus says, you know, famously. Right, let's rest. Let's do a quick little kitty hop over there. Hippo hop. Aha, this silly cat is so funny. I'm gonna merge without looking. All right, now we need to find. What are you wearing?
A sincere welcome to you. May you be forever blessed.
Vedamdren. Duke's younger brother Orvestren has a wealthy plantation. I don't care about that. I'm looking for Dren. Do you know where Dren is, sir? What can I do for you, master? Alright, keeps talking about plantations on the Ascadian Isles. I just want to find the Duke.
With pleasure.
That's six hearts or whatever.
Where's
cool.
your uniform?
Oh, I'm not doing Imperial Guard work right now. Sorry, I've got other business to attend to at the moment. Sorry. Oh, that's a really cool outfit.
Greetings, citizen. I'm Lair.
Vedamdren. Vedamdren is who we're looking for.
Greetings, citizen. I'm Raylan Hlalu. Can I help you? This your the Duke's younger brother, Orva.
Why do you keep telling me that? I don't care about Orvas. I'm here for Venom.
With pleasure.
You guys are annoying sometimes, I swear. Ebonheart. Are you Dren? That's a cool outfit. I feel like I'm heading in the right direction.
With pleasure.
Duke's Guard.
Please, go ahead.
I see.
There you are, Duke.
We welcome you freely, Outlander. I see. I'm
Where's
surprised
your
to see you here again. Do you have some business for me? Once our business is concluded, I will consider your advancement.
With Deadlock, with the guy who turns the game into Portal. There's a guy that does that? That sounds cool. Got any business for me?
In order for House Hlalu and the most virtuous aspects of the Empire to survive, we must find a way to control the Ordinators.
I use key sites and Steam. Right, control the Ordinators.
Beryl Sala, the leader of the Ordinators, is a fanatic. The Archcanon Tholer Sarioni, on the other hand, seems to be a decent and reasonable man. I need you to convince Archcanon Sarioni to put a stop to the worst of the Ordinator's zeal. Sarioni may be found at the High Fane in Vivek. Here is a key to his quarters.
High Fane in Vivek. Doorman? That's awesome. That's like Bedman. Or, more accurately, Bedman? Oh yeah, do tell. Goldfish I'd like to fillet. His name's Germa? Vivek's Temple Canton. Oh, I actually went past it. Damn, you're right, that is a gilf. Anyway. Nice. I think that's where I need to go right there. Funny thing is about that rock, for those who don't know, that rock was actually thrown at, the Temple of Vivek by Sheogorath, the god of madness. But the Tribunal, the three living gods of Morrowind, use their magic to stop it in time. So it's frozen in the air and it looks like it's sitting still, and which it is. It's frozen in time. It's in stasis. However, it still carries all of its momentum. So if they ever lose, when they die, that thing is going to finish its fucking trajectory. Thaler Serioni at the High Fane in Vivek. Okay, we're looking for Thaler Serioni. Hello, guys. It's the three amigos. Vivek High Fane, thank you. I need some more water. I'll be right back. It's basically like Dio's daggers, but it's a giant rock. It's a meteor.
Forget tomorrow. If you are right, act today.
I gotta find this guy.
Forget tomorrow. If you are right, act today.
Here is Tellus. I love Ordinator armor. Huh. Yep. Cool.
Forget tomorrow. If you are right, act today.
People tell me to answer Discord all the time. What did you just send me, Pepina Keck? Ah, you motherfucker. You're about to do something really cool, aren't you? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Steam... Games? Activate a product on Steam. Here it is. Confirm. Did you just buy me all the fucking DLC for KCD? Holy shit. Thank you so much, man. That is just great. Alright, that's getting added to the stream list immediately. Thank you so much, Pepina Keck. You didn't have to do that, man. That's awesome. Alright, 42 hours, so it'll be a minute before we play it, but it's on... Oh, no, 79 hours. It actually might be the next game with a time like that. I don't know, though. Like, 'cause like right now, the next thing we have on the list is Stardew Valley for the long game slot. But, or sorry, Stardew Valley 2, specifically. But I think this one might just top it. Yep. Let's take a look. Nope. No, it'll be after Stardew Valley 2, but it will be, it'll not the next game, but the one we finish after Stardew Valley 2. There we go. Thank you so much, Pepina Keck. It's really awesome, man.
Please leave. These are my private quarters.
Control the Ordinators.
I understand your concerns, but the Ordinators are a necessity, especially in these troubling times.
What do you mean, troubling times? You just gonna say, like, hi? I knew it. Thank you so much, Ghost. I checked it a third time.
There is the blight and the return of Dagoth-Ur. There are troubles with the Empire and troubles between the great houses. The temple needs protection in these times, and the Ordinators provide that, even though the Ordinators have failed on occasion.
What do you mean they've failed?
It is rare, but recently. Perhaps you could help with one of these failures. There is a cavern, Asimanu, known to those who follow Dagoth-Ur. In this cavern is the robe of Saint Roris, a holy relic. If you can succeed where the Ordinators failed by bringing me the robe,
you want me to go into a fucking sixth house cavern. Oh boy, you guys are ready for some Lovecraftian horror? Alright, where's Asimanu?
To get to Asimanu, Take the southern road towards Seyda-Neen. After you cross the bridge, you will see swamplands to the south. Go across the swamps and look for an island to the south. Asimanu is on that island.
Okay, did you mark it on my map at least? Because if you did, I'll get there no problem. Seyda-Neen, Ebonheart. Take the road, huh? Okay. Take the southern road towards Seyda-Neen. After you cross the bridge, you will see swamplands to the south. Okay, so after I cross the bridge, head south. Alright, thanks, man. I love Morrowind. Doop-a-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-doop. The road to Seyda-Neen. Okay, hold on a minute.
I'm Talsi Uvain, the
Travel,
gondolier. What is your destination? I can also help with local information.
So I'm trying to find out what fucking thing has a road. I guess it'd be Ebonheart, right? Okay, take me to the foreign quarter.
Uvain, the gondolier. What is your destination?
Me to Lalu Canton then. We check idiots like people seeing people play our games. Ah, I see. It's is that your guys' Witcher? Kingdom Come Deliverance is the Czech Witcher. And by Witcher, I mean I don't mean RPG. I mean just like game that represents national pride. I promised that I'd be bunny hopping across Vardenfell from level 1, and goddammit, that's what I'm doing. Looks really silly in third person. I don't know if you guys have ever seen what it looks like to see me run in third person. It's goofy as shit. Whee! Boing, 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 boing. With our big dumb feet. I love that the Khajiit have the big dumb feet in this. You guys know that Khajiit biology and anatomy is dependent upon the stars. So Khajiit actually fill every single step of every single phase of the furry spectrum from house cat all the way to tiger. With from like it goes from like it can go anywhere from house cat to tiger to humanoid anthro cat person like I am now to just human with cat features like cat ears and a tail like in Daggerfall. It's crazy, man. Elder Scrolls lore is nuts. So yeah, after I cross this bridge here, head south. We have a bunch of moths in our house. Oh, the Mafia games? Yeah, that's fair. Like, Mafia is beloved, man. That is a beloved game series. Like, worldwide, really. Where's the location I'm going to? I am home. Welcome home, Cell. Good to see you. I've been learning Satisfactory, so I'll be less of a burden next time. Hopefully. Okay, so... Oh yeah, definitely. We're just going to want to follow the little peninsula I'm on south. I feel like starting the You scared me, Netch. I feel like starting the crab bucket. Oh, you mean pulling down your friends? You were a bird whose friend seen you learn the game, even though I did give you a lot of shit for how you did things. Yeah, I've got the thing that lets me split my belts now, and so now I'm able to like I got a bunch of tracks merging in and out of each other. Like I'm locating problem areas and trying to yeah, if I just follow this peninsula all the way to the south and then Yeah, I need to keep heading south. One of these islands, probably. Water walking. There we go. But yeah, I've been identifying problem places where, like, a bunch of the ore is getting stuck and, like, branching those off to make room and everything. I've got it all down pretty efficient right now. Right now I'm saving up to get the space elevator going. Da, da, da. I think this is Asamanu right here. Guys, we are about to be in for a hell of a show if this is the 6th house space. Here we go. I'm going to definitely need to rest before I go in, make sure I'm charged up and everything. May even need to brew a few potions. Alrighty, we're going in, everybody. There they are. Corpus beasts. Best to stay away from those guys, they'll make you sick. Don't want to catch Corpus anyway. We're going to ignore them for the most part. Do not want to deal with that shit. We got a pit. That can be easily crossed. There's the shrine. Let's go ahead and just use open on that. Alright, 8th house cultist, or 6th house cultist. Easy peasy. They're basically fully human. They're still mortal at this point. They're dreamers, though. Wrapped corpus meat husk. You guys better not infect me or I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, we're good. Any of you guys got money? Also, those are some very modern looking undergarments, you know? I hear whispers. Let's follow. Let's not go in the direction of the whispers, shall we?
This is the end of you, Swit!
So these are, like, these people are effectively just cultists at this point. Take that rusty key. I'm gonna take that rusty key. Alright, bee hopping. That's a flame atronach. So we're gonna have to use the kite and shield for that one. We're gonna have to summon some gauntlets. Alright, here we go, let's drop down. You weren't hostile. Yeah, I didn't want to break my gauntlets fighting it. Shame it didn't drop anything. Bummer. Oh, that's a fucking Ascended Sleeper. Okay. Let's get in there. Yeah, so that's basically Cthulhu. Okay! But yeah, as you see them, all that's left of them really is a skull with a mind, and their dream is what forms the rest of them. Okay, that's Cavern Door to Asamanu. Yeah, these caves don't fuck around. Like, like each one of their attacks can give me a disease. And it would have been a minute before I could have gotten it cured. Actually, no, that's not true. I would have just Divine Interventioned and then Almsevied. Or I would have just recalled and then Almsevied. Okay, so yeah, you see a bit of a step in the evolution here. Let's go ahead and actually get my spell absorption going. Thank you. So if you see, his nasal cavity is completely empty and there's a tentacle growing out of it. Eventually, he'll end up like that guy we saw a minute ago. His face, like, yeah, see his face is collapsed inwards and that tentacle's grown out. These guys are down here. Yeah, see, look at that Ashwell Blight. These guys eventually, when they hang out down, if they hang out down here long enough, they well, that didn't work. You know what? Note to self: don't search any bodies while I'm down here. Till I get a spell that can cure Blight, I'm gonna probably just not do that. Done. Alright, let's repair the damage we've had done here. But yeah, you can what I love about this, like, entire type of enemy is each one of them is a step that leads into the next. So you can see, like, if you like enter a single 6th house cave, you can see every step of the evolution. Like, you can see normal people, you can see guys like this that have the tendril growing out. We'll see guys who just have the hole in their skull. There's a dead ordinator here. Does he have what we're looking for? He's got endural boots, which I would love to wear, but I cannot. The Muppets. What about the Muppets, Mr. Krabs? So yeah, this guy, he's not quite there yet. Let's go ahead and use spell absorption again. Done. Alright, it's an ash slave. They have ash salts. I want to head up there and see what's going on there real quick, so let's go ahead and use our levitate. What's going on up here? What's going on in your neck of the woods, huh? Oh, is it nothing? Okay, back to it. Oh, hey! Here's one. Wanted to show you guys one of the ones that just has the skull cavity, like the nasal cavity, and the eyes have completely caved in, and he's on his way to becoming a dreamer. I believe this one's called, it's just an ash zombie. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one. Alright, there's an Ascended Sleeper around the corner, so we're gonna go ahead and grab the Strong Resist Magicka, and then go in hard on this guy. Ooh, I'm hurting him real bad. Oh, I knocked him out. Okay. That's an Ascended Sleeper. Ash Salts, alright. Basic Vampire drop so far. I'll explain more about what those guys are later in the game, but the idea of what they are is super cool. Very Lovecraftian, so to speak. They're kind of like, I don't know if you guys have ever played Bloodborne, but they're kind of, each and every one of them is kind of like Nico Lash from Bloodborne, in a way. And I am almost dead out of mana now, so I'm just going to have to put this guy in the ground quick. We'll go ahead and use the Kite and Shield so I can have some decent gloves. Okay, good. Looks like I'm doing okay for the time being. And my magic's back, so that's cool. Let's go ahead and repair. But yeah, hi Mr. Krabs, how you doing, man? It's been a minute. How's things? What about the Muppets? Last Muppet thing I watched was Muppet Christmas Carol, which I had just finally gotten around to watching. Very good. Very good film. Right. Looks like we're in the clear here. Oh, no, I can get up there. Hold on, let me... The Muppets know how to do good lighting. They do. This cave, not so much. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid the Corpus Zombie. You do your own thing, little guy. I also did not get what I came here to get yet, so we're gonna have to keep looking. Yeah. I came in through here, right? And that was the Bitter Coast region. That's the Asamahu Shrine. Asamahu Shrine. Well, I'm gonna go. See you tomorrow. Take care, Papina Kek. Thanks for being here, man. Hope you had a blast. I gotta repair this other glove of mine. It's already repaired. I need to re-equip this other glove of mine. I cannot wait, like I said, cannot wait to get Daedric Gauntlets. So done with these gloves that keep breaking on every hit. I really hope Daedric Gauntlets are the kind that hold out and don't just fucking shatter after every hit. Also, ain't that some pretty lava? So that's from a mod called I love a good mesh replacer. Not even joking. That's the name of the mod. All right, we're gonna levitate up here. Have to wait till the effect runs out. Alright, and then there's all the cultists I killed. And then there's the Daggerfall music. I haven't really gone this way yet. Oh, look at that. A creepy fetish. A fetish as in the original definition of the word, not as in kink. Alright, let's move back so that I can actually rest. Gotta find the one pixel in the environment that is like out of the range of any enemy so I can rest and get my magic back. I have potions to regain my magic in a pinch, but I mean, for now... Oh, these things are cool. Did I summon you, buddy? Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna get ourselves... we're gonna use... First barrier, probably. And resist magicka. Go. Cool, thanks. For the amulet I would never use. Ash statue. Cool. I'm not allowed to be in possession of that, though. I'll get in trouble. And this is a big ash statue, Corprescent Hunk. Damn it, what am I here for anyway? I forgot. I need to find the Robe of St. Rorus. But I do not know where that is. And neither does the Cliff Racer I have in my pocket. Maybe it's up here? In this thing? No? Okay. Whee! Well, I'm sure there's somewhere I haven't explored I'll be able to figure out where it is. And down that path, that leads to Asamanu, that leads to Asamanu. That room behind me is basically empty. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. I guess I technically didn't kill those ash zombies yet, so maybe they have it? I just don't want to risk catching Corpus. Corpus Stalker. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and quick save here. If I catch Corpus, though, I'm loading the save. Alright, nothing. We're good. This motherfucker just sent me here to die. Corpus Weepings. I think that piece of shit sent me here to die. Let's go check that, Alright. Indoor, right, Pauldron. Yeah, he doesn't have the equipment we're looking for. Unless someone dropped into the lava. I might have to... Oh! This door here. Open Sesame. Oh, hey, Foundation! Good to see you! How's it going, man? Alright, no. Oh, that's a Frost Astronach. That's cool. I'm actually going to try and grab his soul, probably. Thank you. Give me your soul. Yoinked your soul. Got your soul. Final stage of my stronghold should be complete. Yay! I can go back and check that when I get back. For now, though. Not there. I'm really, really hoping I find what I'm looking for here. Yeah, so that's that. Looks like there's a... Hold on a minute. Aha! Ah, it's trapped. Okay, hold on. Let me get my probe. There we go. Got it. Alright, now we can just use open on it. Or I can just pick it. That works too. My security skill should be high enough. I just... Worst comes to worst, I'll drop here in this spot, sit, rest, and then use cast an open spell on it. Alright, let's just go ahead and do this till we're healed. Alright, undo seize open door. Alright, that didn't work. Alright, open. There we are. Got it! Alright, cool. Let's get the hell out of here. Wait a minute. Okay. I was worried that I'd just slip into the void, because I just teleported... I just teleported into my stronghold, which had just been upgraded. So, I don't see any difference in the interior. Whoa. Cool. Cool. Alright, we got... Wait, what'd that say? Draeless's house. Let's see, anyone else can live on my property. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's fine. Y'all can live here. I got books to read.
Blessed to be at your
Books of
service,
Dawn and
Outlander.
Dusk, Frontier Conquest, Homless, based on Alexia.
Welcome.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I'm the house father now. That's cool. This is badass. I like this. Anyway, we even got our own mushroom. Cool. Alright, let's head back to Vivek. Talk to our boy over at the temple. Alright, I can just do CV intervention. There we are. Not have to run all the way. All the little tricks and gimmicks and doodads you have that you can just teleport around with in this game is so much fun. Alright, chill, dude, chill. Alright, let's head in. Well met. Let's head downstairs.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
I do like how much everyone likes me, but I am worried that I'm just gonna fuck up one thing and everyone's gonna hate me.
Good to
Heck, I
see
watched
you.
a food vid and now I want
You
tacos.
need my
Hey,
services.
that's fair. I've been very full lately. Vivek.
What can I do for you today?
Ah. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum.
What do you want?
Shut up, bitch.
Almsivi, I'm Favis Solaran. Don't worry, Vivek can be...
Alright, chill the fuck out, lady. I love how you can, like, bully people into attacking you in this game, and then you can just kick the shit out of them. It's great. Vivek Temple. So we're just heading directly south. Alright, let's go ahead and scroll that down. Hold on. Full of shit, I am beamed in the head with a cast iron skillet. Aw. Poor Cell. Do you have the stuff you need to make tacos? Because, I mean, that can make for a good dinner. If you have the stuff for it. Ow. I gotta repair my gauntlets. One of the things I really like about Oblivion, I don't know if it's something you can do in this game, I haven't figured it out at least. In Oblivion, you can bind items to keys. So, like, when I was going through my starting area, if I wanted to repair my equipment, I just hit like the 3 key, and then I had everything I needed. full. Oh, you're saying that. Oh, I get it. I said I'm full, and you said full of shit, and then beamed in the head. I got it. I am stupid sometimes. Alright, we need to head to the Temple Canton. So, I do not, sadly, though. When I get my Twitch payout, I might get some. That's a good idea. I always try to get a bit of ground turkey or ground hamburger because it's just such a versatile type of food. Like, if I almost always have taco seasoning in the house, but having a bit of ground turkey or hamburger fresh from the ground allows you to make a bunch of different kinds of food. You can make spaghetti, hamburgers, meatballs, meatloaf if you have any bread or croutons or whatever. You can also use oatmeal for it. Oatmeal also works. But got all kinds. Like, just it's a very versatile food that you should try to keep stocked up on in the house.
Right.
Hello.
Please leave. These are my private quarters.
Control the ordinators.
You have the robe of St. Roris the Martyr. It is the robe he wore when he was slain and was thus blessed with his blood. Will you hand over the robe now?
Yes.
Good. Yes, I will place this robe somewhere safe. I will speak with Beryl Sala and see to it that the ordinators take their orders from the temple.
Good. Glad that quest was done.
That is right, and all else shall follow.
I actually agree with what he just said there. Do what is right and all else shall follow. We talked a bit about that on stream yesterday. Restore... Sorry, did I just hear eat a burger grown straight from the ground? Well, why do you think they call it ground beef, dude? That's when they bury the cow. And then... Well, what do you think sesame seeds are, man? You bury those in the ground, then they grow new burgers. It's obvious.
No,
Haven't you ever seen WALL-E? I would never lie to you. Especially if I was trying to sell burger seeds. As I was starting my new streamer scam, I mean business, where I sell burger seeds. That was the crap one, wasn't it? That was a bad cast, man. That was quite shit, I have to say. And now I'm punching crabs.
Ugh.
They don't teach us about burgers in school. I think this might be an America thing. Yeah, we did invent hamburgers. That's true. I think one of the best qualities of Morrowind, outside... Like, I could talk about all the complicated, cool RPG mechanics, the amazing magic system, the great, like, level... The fantastic world design. But, like, the biggest strength of Morrowind as a game is that it is an RPG in which, for the first, like, 20 hours, every encounter you have will be with a creature that you could only describe as, dude, what the fuck is that? Like, the fact that Morrowind is such a bizarre alien setting, full of bizarre creatures and architecture and shit, that, like, you get attacked by something... Like, you get attacked by a low-level enemy in, like, any other Elder Scrolls game, it's like a rat or a wolf or an oversized dog or a cat. But in this game, it's like some bug creature, and you're just like, what the fuck is that thing? And then you kill it, and you still don't know what it is. And you're just like, okay, I guess that whatever the fuck that worm was with the eyeballs was a Quama Forager. I don't know what that is. And to me, I think that's a great appeal for an RPG to have. Like, it's a great thing when your fantasy world feels like a fantasy world.
Uniform?
Why aren't you in uniform? I'm not putting on my maid outfit for you, I'm sorry. Where is my friend? I'll see if you just start hearing random animal noises, those are the souls of the monsters that I've trapped.
I can already tell I'm not
Going to like this. It's something that does things, and apparently it's just like that. Yeah, that's exactly it. I love that kind of thing. Hey.
I'm surprised to see you here again. Do you have some business for me?
I do, actually.
In order for House Hlalu and the most virtuous I have heard that the Archcanon will speak with Beryl Sala and the Ordinators. Perhaps he can convince them to leave House Hlalu's business alone. Please accept my gratitude.
Thank you. What about some advancement?
Yes, you clearly deserve the rank of councilman. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Once our business is concluded, I will consider your advancement. To be
What's next in our
councilman
business?
in anything other than name, you must win control of the Kamona Tong from my brother, Orvas Dren.
Wait, Orvas Dren controls the Kamona Tong?
The Kamona Tong is the traditional thieves' guild of Morrowind. It predates the Empire's thieves' guild, but it is more brutal and takes every chance to interfere with the Empire. If you are to be the Grand Master of House Hlalu in anything but name, you must reach an accommodation with my brother, Orvas Dren, who leads the Kamona Tong. Spare his life if you can. He is my brother and the head of the Kamona Tong. You may find him on the Dren plantation between Pelagiad and Suran. Spare his life if you can.
Be right back.
Das Spiel mit Bauklötzen. Ich mauere mit Steinen vorsichtig. Es ist wie das Spiel mit Bauklötzen. Ich sehe meinen leeren Baukasten an. Du brichst meine Mauer arglos mit schmutzigen Wänden.
I am here. Hello. Good to see you, friends. Why aren't you in uniform? When your fantasy world feels like a fantasy
Where's your
world.
uniform?
Why aren't you in uniform? I'm not putting on my maid outfit for you, I'm sorry. That's good, I like that. Okay. Gotta go find the Dren plantation then. Every time they talk about sending me to one of the plantations, I'm just like, I hope it's not the one I staged. I hope that it's not the plantation that I led the slave revolt on, because that might lead to some diplomatic issues. Do I regret helping the slaves escape? Absolutely not. I regret how many people got in my way that I had to kill in the process, but, you know. I'm not gonna not free the slaves. Hi, Blue, how's it going?
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
With pleasure. Please.
Bunny hopping through the town. Whee! I really hope this looks smoother for you guys than it does for me, because, like, my frame rate shits itself whenever I start traveling at high speeds. Yes, that looks much better on the stream, actually. Alright, we're heading to the Dren plantation. We gotta find out where the hell that is. Oh, that's, like, right up directly north of here. Yeah, if I just go ahead and take my Restore Magic Potion. Going fantastically, indeed. It's good to hear, man. That is good to hear. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and let our Magicka recharge, and then we are zooping on out of here. Anyways, I'm gonna bite you. No! Okay, no, that's even more evil. I'd rather you just biting me. Ah. Now I'm blind. Now this looks significantly worse. Ow! It's also hard to take my glasses off sometimes. While wearing the headset. Also, wow, that potion is fucking effective. With the potion I just took is really good because, well, it just now, my mana just now, my Magicka just now stopped refilling. My mana! Alright, water walking. There we go. Wait. Oh, that wasn't an item. Crap. I could summon a skeleton. Don't know how that would help me in this current situation, but I could totally do it. Maybe it'll just do it to make myself feel better. Sometimes you just gotta summon a skeleton to make things seem alright. Hey, little guy. One of the biggest mistakes you can actually make in the early game of Morrowind is attacking those guys, because they have attacks that do extremely high chance of paralysis, but they do almost no damage. So what will happen is if you piss off one of them, there's a strong chance you might just stand there getting slowly nibbled to death over the course of like an hour of in-game time. Why does it keep on equipping my glove? Oh, it's because my glove keeps breaking. I can't see, Cell! Oh, my god, this is a game where I have to read. Okay. I think I've arrived at the Dren Plantation. I have. Nice armor, dude.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you? You want to see Orvis Dren? He's in his villa on the east side of the plantation.
Cool. Thank you. Orvis Dren. East side of the plantation. Here we are. It's the villa. Wait, it says cleared. That means I've already been here. Did I have a quest here sometime? Yeah, I remember I had to sneak past this guy and kill someone. Did I do a goof? Did I fuck up? I may have fucked up. I may have done a big goof. You're not Orvis Dren. Are you Orvis Dren? Yes, you are. Hello, Orvis. Tell me about the Kamana Tong.
So you've come to bargain, have you? What have you got?
Together, House Lalu and the Kamana Tong will both prosper.
You make a good argument, but the truth is that I don't like you or trust you. How could I know that you would understand how our business operates, or that you would work towards a Morrowind free of Imperial rule?
How about...
Everyone can always use some extra. Sharing is good. I like sharing.
Let's try that again, shall we?
So you've come to bargain. I have heard of you, of course. I believe we could work together.
Yeah.
Yes, the more I consider the possibilities, the more I believe we would make excellent partners.
Great. Say, what's that you...
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Nice. Yeah, I thought those were Daedric gauntlets for a second and got really excited. Or... Dren wouldn't have lasted very long if those were Daedric gauntlets. I would have murdered him very quickly. Alright, now where I'm at right now, if I hit my the intervention, where will that send me? Let's find out. Ugh, excuse me. It sends me to Balmora. That is fine. That is acceptable. Let's stop in at the Mages Guild real quick, catch some Z's for a minute or two, and then we will head down back to Vivek.
Magic
or Ebonheart until healed.
How can I help?
Actually, let me check the travel paths real quick. Is there a way for me to quickly get to Ebonheart without having to run through Vivek? Boat. I can take the boat from La Oad. Or the boat from Vivek. But that's like basically in walking distance. Why would I... Saedrith Mora has a boat to Ebonheart. Okay, I could head to Saedrith Mora and then take the boat from there to Ebonheart. Sounds good.
How delightful.
Like 90% of this game's difficulty is understanding the transit system. It's like, hey, do you know how to take the bus and the train around your hometown? then you probably have what it takes to be good at Morrowind, unless the game browns out. I have never seen it bug out like this before. That's the first time it's crashed that way. When you're going through an Elder Scrolls game, you gotta start taking notes of new kinds of crashes. Sometimes it's just a fun little pleasure to go like, ooh, that's a new and fancy way for the game to break. I'm putting my glasses back on. My 5 minutes are up. Once you understand public transportation, you can beat Morrowind. Yes, continue running executable, please. Come on. Come on. Boot up, please. Boot up, please. There we go. Load. Autosave. Hopefully the game don't brown out this time. I've never seen that happen before. That's crazy.
First the vision, then the conjuration. This is unsettling.
Lady, you're unsettling.
My pleasure, true.
Alright. I bet the people here don't... Oh, so that's adorable. You're adorable, lady. Little lizard lady in her
This is
Imperial
an
army.
honor for me.
I'm glad you think so. Argonians are cute. My very first character was an Argonian. Funnily enough, though, I haven't made one since. Isn't that crazy? Alright. It's the boat on the left there. Crunch.
You're looking for a ship. What's your destination?
Ebenhart, please.
Pleasure is all.
With pleasure.
That guy always hops when I... lady? I see you seem to be floating.
With pleasure, please.
Are you training levitation, or is that just a bug? Why aren't you
Where's
in
your
your uniform? Yeah, I'm sick of your shit. Shut up. I'm not doing your quest line right now. Shut the fuck up.
What can I do for you?
What is
I literally only joined your guild to get this armor so that I can do better hand-to-hand
I can
damage
already
for a very
tell
brief
I'm not
time.
going to like this.
So, oh, I thought Cell did the lose the glasses redeem again, and I was about to start crying.
I'm surprised to see you here again. To be councilman in anything other than... You have won my brother's support. I do not wish to know how you have done this.
2,000
I only
septums.
hope you will use House Lalu and your new connections in the Kimona Tong with wisdom and a touch of compassion. I will name you the new Grand Master of House Lalu.
Yay!
You are the Grand Master of House Lalu. House Lalu's business is in your hands now.
No glasses from 1,000 years. Yay, I'm done! Alright, the House Lalu questline is complete. Now we return back to our house. And we... well, I guess we can head down to Balmora and check and see if there's any more upgrades we can get for our fortress. I'm home.
Do you want to discuss your
Yes.
stronghold is complete, Grandmaster?
Cool. All right. Well, the Grandmaster of House Lalu, my Feline's iron claw grip on Vardenfell continues to strengthen. So what's next for our little cat lady? Let's see. Let's check my little guide I wrote up for myself. I believe next up is either the Imperial Legion or the Tribunal Temple. Yep, Tribunal Temple. Cool. Joining the Tribunal Temple. Those interested in joining the Tribunal Temple should speak to the priest of the temple at in Aldrune, Balmora, Molag Mar, Ghostgate. Well, we're going to start in Balmora then, because Balmora is my little hometown. I'm a little hometown cat in Balmora. Meow, meow,
Well met.
meow, 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 meow. All right. If I ever played this game without the Daggerfall music, it would feel very weird. Hello there.
Hello, friend. I'm Ilen Favaran. Welcome to Balmora. Speak with Feldrello Sadri here at the temple.
Feldrello Saldri, okay, you got it. Are you Feldrello Saldri here?
Do what is right.
Feldrello Lantaro, okay. Feldrello Saldri, where are you, my friend? Are you Feldrello Saldri? Yes, you are.
Forget tomorrow. If you are right, act today.
Mm-hmm. Welcome, child. Do you seek to join the temple?
You have a promising look. Perhaps we could use you. Do you wish to join, or shall you hear our doctrine first?
Let's hear the doctrine.
Your fourfold duties are to faith, family, masters, and all that is good. Perform holy quests and bring luster to the temple. Never transgress against your brothers or sisters in thought or deed, as we are all one body. If you somehow fail to uphold these ideals, you must speak with a master or the patriarch to be cleansed of your wrongdoings. Still want to join?
Yes, I am worthy. You are now a layman in the temple. Welcome, Sister Feline III. I am one of several masters. You can go to get your duties, and if you perform well, advancement in the temple is not out of the question. Well, what's the first of my duties?
Before I give you any other duties, you should prove your faith by making the pilgrimages of the Seven Graces.
The Seven Graces?
Take this book, The Pilgrim's Path. It describes where the pilgrimage sites are. After you have completed these pilgrimages, speak with me again. I should warn you that while most of these are easy, the pilgrimages of Ghostgate and the Ruddy Man are more difficult. You may wish to do those last.
Okay. We'll go ahead and read this book she gave me, Pilgrim's Path. Pilgrim's Path. Give it a read. The pilgrim must visit each of the Shrine of the Seven Graces. Each site, the pilgrim must stand before the three-sided stone triolith and read the inscription to ease the pilgrim's task. The temple has made this list of shrines along with directions and advice to pilgrims. The blessings of each shrine last at least half of a day. The Fields of Kumu, Shrine of Humility. Here Lord Vivek met a poor farmer whose guar had died. The farmer could not harvest his muck without his guar, and he could not provide for his family or his village, so Lord Vivek removed his fine clothes and toiled in the field like a beast of burden until the crop was harvested. It is at the Fields of Kumu we go to pray for the same humility Lord Vivek showed us on that day. Psychikos. We're psychics here, you right? The Fields of Kumu are west of Suran on the north shore of Lake Amaya as you head towards Pelagiad. The shrine is between two rocks and is most easily noticed while traveling east along the road. Alof's farm nearby has a small dock on the north bank of Lake Amaya. This is the only dock nearby which Alof kindly allows servants of the temple to use. It is customary to leave a portion of muck at the shrine to represent Vivek's humility. Okay, well, let's tackle that one first. Fields of Kumu are west of Suran on the north shore of the lake. West of Suran. So first things first, we gotta locate Suran. Let's get out of here. And we'll make our way on our first pilgrimage. And we gotta leave an offering of muck at the shrine. Alright, Vivek, Fields of Kumu, right there. I just moused right over it. Oh, I already know where it is, so we can just head there. Sounds good to me. Let's get to the peak of this wall first, and then we can just long jump towards it.
Yes, madame.
Hello there.
Yes, madame. How may I serve you?
Oh yeah, those are their boss now. Ain't that crazy? Right. Fields of Kumu are... Fields of Kum are right here. Okay. And then we can do Kitty Jump to get there. I failed casting the spell, motherfucker. So what sucks is that I can't actually do my rest here. I only have a certain amount of time to do this, from what I remember hearing at one point. So what we'll do here is we will use one of my many Restore Magicka potions. Did I say one? I meant two. We should be heading directly towards them. There we go. Ah, shit. Hit it again. Whee! Whee! Okay. Fields of Kumu are right there, so we're gonna do a slow walk and then another leap. God, where's my leap? Why have my leaps been so weak lately? I feel like I've been weak leaping. Slow fall. There we go. Make sure I don't lose my height that I've already gotten. Kitty jump. Yeah, it's just been super weak lately. I don't know what's going on with it. Server Blight Season 1 is done. Let's go. Now to wait for Season 2. That's that, someone should post one of those in Fire Pit, because I haven't seen any of them yet. I have not watched a single episode of Server Blight yet. Seasons? Apparently. Seasons, huh? Field of Kumu. I believe that we're coming up on them. Let's go ahead and read our book again, shall we? Okay. The shrine is between two rocks and is most easily noticed while traveling east along the road. Alof's farm, okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and add that to the Meet Monday. Yeah, I haven't seen a single episode of Server Bliat yet. I know Obi kept bringing it up, but I just never got around to it. Okay, so we got some rocks here. Also, I love that we can see the stars reflected. Hoping one of you ends up being the farmer. Cool, time for alchemy. Danger Heart and Frost Salts. There we go. And then restore H. So let's get some Fortify I. No. W? Nah. No. No hope there. Can you wish upon a star in Morrowind? I don't think so. I believe that's only a Skyrim feature. That's how you level up, actually. Pound meat, and then large kwama egg. Alright, bread. Crab meat. Scoodle. Aw, I'm sorry, Ghost. That's a bummer. Fortify S, then I, no, then W, then A, then S, then E, then P, then L. Okay, yeah, looks like I don't have anything that can fortify. Alright, so Muck and Willow Anther. Levitate, Racer Plumes, and Trauma Root. Fortify Intelligence, Fortify Strength. We got Resist. Resist Resist C. Alright, Ash Gem and a Pearl. Okay, we should be good. Restored quite a bit of my, I restored quite a bit of my, let's just go ahead and pop water walking so I don't gotta deal with whatever the hell's targeting me right now. There we go. It's just like, I'm gonna get you! Ah, he just gives up. Alright, load it up on Muck Sponges. It's already dead. Okay. Now let's go ahead and read that book again and find out where this shrine is. Okay. Fields of Kumu. Okay. Fields of Kumu are west of Saran. On the north shore of Lake Amaya, you head towards Pelagia. The shrine is between two rocks and is most easily noticed while traveling east. Traveling east, so this way, along the road. Which road would that be? Traveling east along the road. The shrine would be most noticeable there. There is a spell called Wish in D&D that was, I don't know what it does, though. Like, is it literally just, I wish this would happen, and then it happens? Because that could be a nightmare. I would love to genie that shit. I'd love to inflict that upon my players, that'd be fun. You wish upon a star. You get any wish. Nice. Even to catch a fish, so juicy sweet. Within reason, I believe. Ah, okay. Because I'd turn that into a fucking, like, monkey's paw-esque nightmare. That'd be fun. Da, 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 da. There it is. Okay. And we leave... Do I have any muck? There we go, there's some muck. I'll just take one. Just one muck. Go and have it a muck. There you go. Yes. Grace of humility, thank you for your humility, Lord Vivek. I shall neither strut nor preen of vanity, but I shall know and give thanks for my place in the greater world. Yes. Shrine complete. Alright, time for shrine number 2. Pilgrim's Path. Let's crack open this book and read. To stop the moon, the shrine of daring. When Sheogorath rebelled against the tribunal, he tricked the moon, Bardao, into forsaking its appointed path through oblivion. The mad star inspired the moon to hurl itself upon Vivek's new city. which Sheogorath claimed was built in mockery of the heavens. When Vivek learned of Sheogorath's scheme, he froze the rogue moon in the sky with a single gesture and the grace of his countenance. Overwhelmed by the courage and daring of Vivek, the Moonbar Dao swore itself to eternal service of the tribunal and all of its works. Thus the moon now stands guard over the palace and serves as a citadel for the temple's ordinators. The Shrine of Daring is found in the city of Vivek in the Temple District along the western wall of the High Fane, the great temple of Vardenfell. When you address the shrine, it is customary to leave behind a potion of rising force. Suitable potions may be purchased from the temple. Homemade potions are not acceptable. I actually got one off of a 6th house cultist, so yeah, it should be just fine. Hey, edgelords, are you just stopping by to say hi? Aw, okay. Well, take care, my friends. Looks like we're heading to Vivek. So we'll go ahead and pop our recall, and then pop a CV intervention, which we probably could have just popped the CV intervention to take us here, but it's whatever.
Greetings.
Greetings. Greetings. I'm sorry you can't stick around, man. It's a bummer, but yeah, you have a good one. Alrighty, let's hippity hop on down here. Zoop, zoop. Hello. Take me to Vivek, please.
Can I be of service?
Nope. And now we're going to the temple.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Temple is the southeastern most building. Okay, so
You seem to be doing all right for yourself.
let's. Oh, that's a crash. Don't you love it when that happens? It's been busy as heck. Had to visit a friend in the hospital all week. Aw, I'm sorry, man. Well, I hope they're doing well. Or doing better, at least. Oh, cool. I got deadlock now. Right, back to it. Oh, geez, I didn't know you worked in a hospital, man. That's rough. Sorry to hear that. I'm doing alright. A little bit stressed out, a little bit tired, but overall fine. Playing Morrowind, enjoying myself, making progress. Wish more people were here, but you know, it's not a normally scheduled stream, so I get it. It's a thing where because I did this on the wrong, or because I did this on an abnormal day, people weren't going to show. Problem is, because of my work lately, they have been making, like, both this week and next week I work Friday, which is a fucking bummer. I wish that it did not have to be that way, but you know. So my WoW time and my ESO time, or my WoW and Morrowind time is being eaten into, which is a bummer. Alright, restore H, or M, restore mana, restore magical. Yeah, me too, man. It's all good. Oh, and it's gone. Made it. Perfect. Yeah. It's what it is. North, south, west. So it'll be this wall here. facing south, so it'll be here. This shrine here is where I need to be. Make sure. Let's just go and check it to be sure. This is the shrine to stop the moon. There's the moon. Alright, let's pop it. Yes. Grace of daring, thank you for your daring, Lord Vivek. I shall not shun risk nor hide behind the mask of cautious counsel, for fortune favors the bold. Cool. Alright, let's read the next pilgrimage we have to go on. Okay. The Palace, Shrine of Generosity. Long after Lord Nerevar and the Tribunal triumphed over Dagoth-Ur, the people wished to build a monument to the heroes of that war. Vivek thanked them, but said that it would be better to dedicate a monument not only to the glorious heroes, but to all people, great and small, who suffered and died in the war. It became the custom to make offerings here, either in thanks to our good fortune or for those less fortunate. The Shrine of Generosity is on the top steps of Vivek's Palace, the southernmost canton of Vivek City. Yo! My god, man! Thank you so much, Edgelords. That's awesome, man! You're the best! Ah! Oh my god, thank you for being here, man! Hell yeah, and thank you for the subs! That's awesome! Later, dude. Have a good one! The Shrine of Generosity is on the top steps of Vivek's Palace, the southernmost canton of Vivek City. The customary donation for those in good fortune is 100 gold. Alright, gotta get to Vivek's Palace. So I should probably just be able to head straight ahead, actually, so... Here we go, restore M. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's the wrong spell. Yo! I'm still levitating. Okay, did not know that... What the fuck is going on? Oh, that's the blessing I got. Okay. That is the Palace Shrine. Palace Shrine. Yes. Grace of Generosity, thank you for your generosity, Lord Vivek. I shall neither hoard nor steal nor encumber myself with the profitless treasures, but shall freely among house and hearth. Also, that's like, I think 4 ordinators stacked on each other, all merged together. That's like the multinator. That's creepy as hell, man. Yo, good job, Green Ghost Pie. Good job, Green. Or Ghost. I fear the multinators. Alright. What's next? I jumped. Good job. The Puzzle Canal, the Shrine of Courtesy. In a battle with Mehrunes Dagon, Vivek gave his own silver longsword to the Daedra Lord rather than dishonor himself by fighting an unarmed foe. This so impressed the Dremora, the most honorable and chivalrous of Mehrunes Dagon's Daedric servants, that they now share a bond of respect and courtesy with the followers of the Tribunal, though we must never forget that they are our enemies. The Shrine of Courtesy is found in the heart of the Puzzle Canal, a labyrinth beneath Lord Vivek's palace in the city of Vivek. The journey through the Puzzle Canal can be confusing, and it is suggested that common pilgrims carry a scroll of Almsevi intervention in case they get lost. The Dremora Crest is found in the center of the Puzzle Canal, and will accept a plain silver long sword if spoken to with courtesy. After Krast accepts the sword, pilgrims must read the inscriptions on the Triolith. The Mask of Vivek, Shrine of Justice. Okay, we gotta get ourselves a silver longsword then. Where to acquire one is the question. Morrowind. Silver longsword. Yeah, but where do I get one, though? Is there one in Vivek? Arena fighters trainer and the Lalu weapons. Let's go visit the Lalu weaponsmith since we're already all cozy with the Lalu. Do 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 do. I am flying around. It's pretty fucking cool. I like my life as a magical Skyrim cat. Not Skyrim, but Morrowind. I'm living the good life. No doubt in my mind that Feline is living her best life as a flying criminal kitty. Like, she is living the dream. How long does this levitation last? That's a pretty kick-ass blessing, not gonna lie. Being able to fly and shit, that's pretty good. Lalu Weaponsmith is in the Lalu Canton. Okay. Yay! Hype train complete, everybody. Good work. Alright, look for the Lalu Weaponsmith. There you are. Hello.
This is the sacred city of Vivek. Count your blessings. Can I help you find someone in particular? Or are you just looking around?
I just need one of these. Thanks, man. I am kind of getting low on gold, though. I do need to visit the bank soon and take out a withdrawal. Okay, now I find the labyrinth, which I believe is over in Vivek Temple. I gotta make sure to cast levitation again on myself in case this wears off soon. Also, crazy theory that I found in the Art of Making Manga and Theory and Practice by Hirohiko Araki is left to right instead of right to left. Oh, so it's like an American book, or like a Western book, I guess. Not necessarily American, but you know what I mean. Hall of Wisdom, Puzzle Canal level 5. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the Puzzle Canal. So we'll just head straight down this straightaway. When you want to hit Puzzle Canal level 1, which will be all the way up near the top, probably. God, this is beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That's insane. I love this game. The artist left up in the window. Alright, Puzzle Canal level 1. Here we go. Let's get started. Make sure we grab what we need from the restaurant. Of course. Yeah, absolutely. That's probably why. Check these gates here. Vivek Temple. Okay, so... Vivek Temple. Okay. Let's check the book again. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Crown of Courtesy is found in the heart of the Puzzle Canal. Okay. Some puzzle. Oh, you're back. I wonder if that same left to right or right to left method is done in Japan. See. Oh, that really put me under. Shit. Okay, let's head over to the other window. Hello, Puzzle Canal level 5. Explore each floor thoroughly, and then head out the door ahead. See, I was expecting kind of like a Daggerfall maze. This is not what I was expecting from the Puzzle Canal at all. Ooh, you hear that? That didn't sound like a fucking anything, really. Alright, that's the loot crate to the Vivek Temple. Alright, and we're level 4. Good. Is that same fucking rat gonna be there? God damn it. Well, we're just gonna keep doing this until we end up where we want to end up, so yeah. That's the plan for now, is we're just gonna hug the left wall and explore the doors we haven't explored yet. Yep, that way. Not that way, but this way. Alright, this floor has been cleared apparently. Looks like we did that first door, so now we're gonna do a different door. The rat here on this floor has already died. So this way, if it spits us out underwater, we can just water breathe. And be just fine. Okay. It's likely we went straight ahead on this one, so we're just gonna hug the left wall. And see where it puts us out. Ideally, what I would, if I had known the nature of this puzzle beforehand, I would have just, made sure not to clear entire rooms. Because now I don't, like with that, for example, that room, I know I didn't go through every one of those doors. But now that... Might I say, this blessing sucks for this puzzle here. Like, this is not a good blessing to have for this specific level. Oh? Found it. Breathe the waters of his glory and the way is made clear. Okay. And I believe there's my exit blocked. Yep. There's my way in. I'm gonna see if the game just wants me to drown myself. Yeah, because those don't lead anywhere. I'm just gonna drown myself and see what happens. Well, thank you, whoever gifted that sub to me. Yes, that was Intergalactic Edgelords. Okay. Time to Google. No shit. That's hilarious. So this one I'm actually having a trouble with because I am too high level. And so what I actually need to do is just sit in the fucking water until my health is 0. I looked it up and I think that our left-right do get reversed and right-to-left when translated. Oh, okay. So I guess I'm going to let my character just drown while I go pee real quick. So while he's taking in water, I'll be expelling it. Wow, look at my health drop. Careful, buddy. Alright, I'll be back. Should I have a fireball to cast at a wall or something? Oh yeah, because the cup's blocking it. You guys can't see it. So this is probably terrifying. I just realized that. Ow. I'll be right back. Got to turn the light off. Almost called it mana. Yeah, I call it mana like crazy all the time because of WoW. And everything else, really. Oh my god, are you serious? Why would you do it like that? Mana banana. Alright, back to it. Back to drowning. Just in case. Because I might just fail. Got it. Ooh. My health's back too. Excellent. Put her back with water. You look kind of dehydrated. Bum, 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Are you here on the pilgrimage? I take that silver longsword as for me. As you see, I am unarmed, but you are brave and gallant. Will you give me your longsword so that I may stand a chance against your might? Yes, take it. Yes, I accept this sword. Thank you, Feline III. You have the grace of courtesy. You should read the inscription on the shrine to complete your pilgrimage. I love this fucking tour guide demon. I also love that they didn't voice him. Grace of courtesy. Thank you for your courtesy, Lord Vivek. I shall speak neither hurtful nor harsh words, but shall speak respectably even of my enemies, for temperate words may turn aside anger. This might all be bullshit, you know, I just realized that. I got one little sigh. In his dialogue can make this whole thing nonsense. Well, let's rob him. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a strong chance this Dremora... Yeah, this guy's... He's like a fucking minimum wage worker. That's hilarious. At Vivek World. That's really funny. I love that. Alright then, here. Take your thing. Alright, next one. Shrine of Courtesy. The Mask of Vivek, Shrine of Justice. Near the altar is Vivek's ash mask in the days of fire, when Dagoth Ur first crept back into Red Mountain and awakened it. Vivek led refugees here as they fled the ash and blight. Weary, they rested a while. When Vivek awoke, he found himself and all his followers encased in casts of grey ash. Frozen like a sleeping statue and unable to free himself or help his people, Vivek was filled with despair. Vivek's tears weakened his ash cast. He tore the ash from his perished followers, breathed life into their lungs, and cured them of the blight. This is Vivek's heroism. His tender heart provides strength when his might fails. The Shrine of Justice is guarded within the Nisus Temple. In the village of Nisus, northwest by the road of the town of Aldrun. Northwest by road from the... Alright, let's go to Nisus. When you address the shrine, it is customary to leave a potion of cure common disease as a token of your respect. Suitable potions may be purchased from the temple. Homemade potions are not acceptable. Okay, then I'll just buy it from the temple and then leave it at the temple. Alright, so I'm just heading to Nisus. This one should be simple. One second, let me check my travel routes real quick. Let me check my Morrowind travel guide. Okay, looks like it's still Strider only. So I'd go from Balmora to Aldrun to Nisus. Alright, easy enough. We'll just go ahead and pop our recall here. I love that there's just a chest of silver swords there. That's so good.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Come see the intervention. Re-equip my Necromancer's Amulet, because, of course... Is my Ring of Khajiit equipped? Good. Good. What if a game had a built-in walkthrough? I mean, that's what games try to do nowadays. That's kind of what that is. Because... Yeah, my thing is like, if a game tells me what to do, and they're honest about it, and I understand it, then I should be fine. But some people need the quest marker, you know? Like... And some games need the quest marker. Like, Daggerfall needs quest markers real bad. Like, that game does not have the level of writing that this one has, where it's just like, here, go do this thing, and you're like, okay.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's Caravaner.
Yeah, I I very rarely hit the point of what do I do in
make a
Morrowind,
special trip just
unless
for you.
there's like
Same low
something
price.
that I miss, you know? The Witcher's kind of like that, though, where you literally have to like it's a common thing in The
Good day,
Witcher to go
stranger.
buy books
Welcome to
in game.
Aldrun.
That's how you
I'm
gotta
the
fight
local-
monsters. God damn it!
We
Wrong.
make a special trip.
No,
just
not
for you.
Margon.
Welcome to the village of Margon.
God damn it! Take me back.
Outlander.
Take me
in
to
the
Nessus.
Ashlands.
Thank you.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I mean, that could be a really fun game. Like, sorry, like now that I'm thinking about it, I'd actually love a game about that. Like a Zelda-like game where you play as a kid who's like walking in the steps of their childhood hero, and it's been like, or like their hero, and they were like a real person who existed, but it's been like 100 years, and like the world has changed, and you got to kind of like navigate around the bullshit.
Welcome.
In this
I'm
guy's legend.
Zanmolk Samalamus. You're in the village of Nessus.
Oh.
Yes.
I forgot I had corporate sweepings on me. Let's just, Yo! Almost was Wario Wind. Welcome to Wario Wind. I'm just gonna throw this puke on the ground. Hi, Jingle. How you doing, man? It's good to see you.
It is a pleasure to see you.
How's it going, man? Pure common. Goodbye. Hi, Jingle. I like those little balloons. Those are nice. Alright. Now I need to find the... Where is it? There it is. The Pilgrim's Path. Grab that. Jingle is a seal! Do you want to be a seal? Because hell yeah, if so. Mask of Vivek. Near the altar is Vivek's ash mask. Okay, so we gotta find the altar with Vivek's ash mask on it. Okay, this is, what's that? That's an egg. That's the shrine of the egg. Ma 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 ma. How you doing, Jingle? How's things? Meow 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 meow. Reef? Oh, there it is. Cool.
Welcome, citizen. Welcome, citizen.
Welcome, citizen. Welcome, citizen. Welcome, citizen. Welcome, citizen. Welcome, citizen.
Welcome,
citizen. Welcome, citizen. Sorry, I liked your jam. Ah, there's the real Ash Mask. Woohoo! That's with a lot of money. Okay, Shrine of the Mask versus the... Wait, what? Should I take the mask? I'm gonna take the mask. I think I just got the blessing? No. No, I didn't. Yeah, right? Hello, Pie. So... Yes, I'd love to do that, actually. Thank you. Grace of Justice, thank you for your justice, Lord Vivek. I shall be neither cruel nor arbitrary nor fair. For fair dealing earns the love, trust, and respect of our people. Cool. Alright, so that's the real Ash Mask. And then this one right here is...
Welcome, citizen.
Welcome, citizen. Welcome, citizen. I'm sorry. I like the kind of, like, weird chanting that ended up happening, because they're all... I don't know why. I don't know why I have so many extra ordinators here all glitching through each other. I've never seen that before. Coal Cave. The Shrine of Valor. Within the Coal Cave, Vivek fought a battle with Ruddy Man, the father of the Drow. When he defeated Ruddy Man, Vivek spared his life on the condition that Ruddy Man and his children would give up their tough hides to serve as armor for the Dunmer. Welcome, citizen. Sorry. The Shrine of Valor is inside the Coal Cave, a cavern on the seacoast west of the ancient stronghold Barandus and south of Nisus. South of Nisus. Got it. The cave mouth faces south towards the sea and is marked by a large natural arch of stone. The region is wilderness and difficult, and finding the cave mouth can be difficult. Drew within the cave itself are fearsome enemies. Only experienced and capable adventurers should attempt to reenact the epic battle with the Drew in this cave. Drew wax may be bought at the temple in Nisus. When you address the shrine, it is customary to leave a portion of Drew wax as a token of Vivek's victorious struggle with the Ruddy Man. Alright. I am a seal. You are. You're a Spheal. You like being a Spheal? You can be any other Pokemon or a bunch of other avatars if you're interested. I'm a seal too. No, you're fucking not! Yeah, the Pokemon seem to mostly be to scale. I popped a Whalmer in there to give it the test. Oh yeah. Okay, we are looking for there's Karstag Point, Barandus. Oh, it's marked on my map. Easy, easy peasy. And it looks as though I can no longer fly, so that's cool. Whoa! Hey, did I miss it? I don't know yet. You don't know yet. That's right, I don't know yet. Oh, we're here. Whee! We were here. Unless this is it right here. Vaporeon? Oh, yeah, I got you. You want to be a shiny or a regular? Vaporeon would be really good at video games. You're a you're a Dugong. Okay. I don't know my Pokemon that well. Regular. All right, you're a Vaporeon. Everyone knows what that means. You're the best evolution. That's what that means. I liked Vaporeon before people were horny for it. God damn it! I swear to dog. Hello. Do I have any Drurex? All right, let's get in there and kill some Drew then. Whee! I feel bad for these guys. They're just chilling in this cave, and then these dickbag adventurers like myself come in here and just start beating the shit out of them. Oh! Slaughterfish? Not what I was expecting, but okay. There you are. Hello. Give me a wax, bitch. Thank you. The Grace of Valor. Thank you for your valor, Lord Vivek. I shall not quail nor turn away, but face my enemies and my fear, which is what I'm going to do right now, after I repair my glove. When you're something crazy, I have the skeleton key, but I almost never use it. Like, I mainly just use open spells. Oh, hold on. Maybe have some. Maybe he has some slaughterfish scales I can get. Wish I could see better underwater. I'm guessing there's a mod for that. That's probably one of those. It's one of those things I typically don't like tampering with. But the only difference is like there's no resource that lets you see better underwater. You know, like all I'm doing is saving myself a headache by making it easier to see through water, you know? That's just like goggles in game I can wear. Which I seriously doubt. I know that whenever these games come out, one of the first mods that releases every time is let me see through the fucking water. You know? Yeah, I just cast spells. I have a open spell I use. I use Unduci's Open Door. I use Open. I guess now I know how, Witty and Fox felt when we were doing Neverwinter Nights. And I was just like, no, let me pick the locks! And they're just like, ugh. God damn it, Alex. Because they were both playing as spellcasters, and they just had magic that could just undo locks. And then in Daggerfall, you could just punch doors down. Remember that shit? Those are fun streams. I'm like, alright, well, since I don't have the key for this door, bang, 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 bang. Just pummeling that bitch down. Slay King got me quaking. Sorry, I'm just remembering that fucking Vaporeon would be really good for sex. No, frowny face. Yes, smiley face. I'm not going to sit here and let you ruin Pokemon for me. Please, I need to turn in Contract. Slay King got me quaking. I love that video. It's so fucking good. Wait, are you implying you've never seen it, Jingle? Why am I missing? Wait, why? Yeah, that shouldn't be happening. Fuck you. Oh, you know, Vaporeon's just fucking awesome. Like I said, I liked Vaporeon before everyone got weird and horny for it. Don't know why people got that way for it. To me, one of the funniest Vaporeon videos I saw when I was on the internet back in the day, which I still am, I just don't look at memes as much as I used to, I suppose, was just somebody using a fucking... had like a Vaporeon plush, and they just like poured water onto it, and it looks so happy. Oh no, it was a, there was also one where it was like a Jello Vaporeon at like a restaurant, and somebody kept hitting it with a spoon. And people were like, stop hitting him! And they just sent the GIF again, and it was faster, and they were like, ah! Man, that's like old Tumblr shit, man. That was a good time. I like Tumblr. I don't care what nobody says. Give me that pearl, bitch. This is a kind of a fun dungeon so far, by the way. Like, most dungeons with underwater sections haven't been this, like, detailed yet in this game. I was talking to Vea about this at Starbucks the other day. I have not, lol. Oh, I gotta find it. It's such a good fucking gif. It's so funny. Oh, hey. Hi there. Dead? Oh. It's weird to find a body in this game just labeled dead body. I'm guessing he failed the pilgrimage. Fair enough. Okay, well, that's a fun little mystery to solve. But, I was talking to Vea yesterday, because I've been trying to get more into Daggerfall, because, like, this game I'm completely on board with. I love it. It took me a while to get into it, like a couple attempts, you know. But this attempt, I'm really loving it, right? But I've been struggling with Daggerfall since I dropped it, and I'm like trying to debate whether I want to return to it or finish it off stream, and basically trying to. It's also giving me a. It's making me. It's concerning me about dungeon crawlers from that era. Like, I'm worried that because I don't like Daggerfall, I'm not going to enjoy Ultima Underworld or Eye of the Beholder or Arx Fatalis or a bunch of other games, right? The problem is, half the characters are 10. Like, half the characters are children. So, which way, Western man? Like, I don't know, man. I'm worried for people who are coming into sexual maturity while playing Pokemon, because there are a solid 4/5 of that cast are off limits. But anyway, pedophilia and bestiality aside, I'm worried that I won't be able to get into, like, old dungeon crawlers. I'm worried that I won't be able to get into old dungeon crawlers because of how much I bounce the fuck off of Daggerfall. And it got me thinking about, like, what kind of dungeon designs do I like? And I think I've decided that the kind of dungeon designs that I like are the ones that are basically you take a place, you make it a real place, and then you turn it into a dungeon. That's why I enjoy Resident Evil, like things like Resident Evil and Silent Hill so much, where these locations are real places first and dungeons second. They're still dungeons, but I mean, they're still, like, they're real places, you know? Pokemon has many dark paths. That's all I'm saying. But no, it's just how I prefer my dungeon design. That's why my favorite dungeon in World of Warcraft is the Dead Mines, because you look at the dungeon and you can see everything. Like, everything in that dungeon makes sense in world. And there's no parts of it that are confusing. It's basically just a straight fucking hallway. But when you start taking a real-world location and start twisting it into spaghetti... The dungeon, random village in Spain. No! But, like, yeah, just, if you want to have a good time, just Google, Daggerfall dungeon map. And see how every fucking dungeon in Daggerfall is, like, trying to untangle... Like, imagine... Here's how a dungeon in Daggerfall works. Imagine you had a bowl of spaghetti, but it was one really long noodle. Untangle it. Yeah, kind of like Yakuza. Take a real place, and then turn it into a dungeon. Your bases should always be a real-world location. Instead, a lot of times, a lot of old-school RPGs are like, here's this crazy whacked-out maze, now we're going to just put shit in it to make it look like it was a real place, when in reality it's just a whacked-out maze. You can turn any building into a maze by locking its doors, or closing off certain paths, you know? You know, the Resident Evil style of things, where you're basically just in a big house. Where you're basically just in a big house, but there's different paths that are blocked off to stop you from getting around as casually as you would like to, you know? Alright. Fields of Kumu, Shrine of Daring, Puzzle Canal, Shrine of Justice, Shrine of Valor, the Ghost Fence, Shrine of Pride. The Ghost Fence is the lasting symbol of the indomitable will and power of the Album CV. And a monument to Dunmer pride and overcoming its enemies. The Shrine of Pride is found within the Ghost Fence, just northeast of Ghost Gate itself. The safest route to Ghost Gate is along the Foyada Mamea, a volcanic ravine running from the top of Red Mountain southwest to its end just below Balmora. An old Dwemer bridge crosses the Foyada near Fort Moonmouth. A pilgrim may follow the Foyada Mamea all the way to Ghost Gate. Any journey inside the Ghost Fence is dangerous, but even the most timid pilgrim should be safe so long as he does not stray too far from the Ghost Gate and flees from any minions of Dagoth-Ur. When you address the shrine, it is customary to leave a soul gem in remembrance of our ancestors who were bound to the tribunal service. Well, I could do all that shit, or I could just take a look at my handy-dandy travel map, find Ghost Gate, and then figure out how to get there from here. Shit. Alright, new plan. Oh, that's where my recall spell is. I'm like, what the fuck's that X there for? Ghost Gate's there, Caldera's there. We will go ahead and take the Mage Teleport to Caldera. Come see the intervention, Bob. For real, for real. He's a logbook lover, no doubt, no doubt. I'm shocked Jingle didn't say anything about what I said. Also, Edgelords is still here. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate it. You don't have to be if you can't. I understand. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab Kitty Jump, get that queued up and ready to go. And then we'll head to Caldera, where we can then just probably jump to Ghost Gate from there. I just need to have a high enough point. It's such an honor to meet you. Let's go ahead and talk to you. Hello. And we're going to... I actually really like Caldera. I think Caldera is one of my favorite towns in the game.
Can I be of service?
Like, I guess I just really love... Like, all of Morrowind has this very warm, inviting, cozy feel to it for me. And despite it being, like, kind of cold and alien and scary, but Caldera being a very imperial town, like, it feels almost like an Oblivion town. I really like it. I think I just find Oblivion's whole aesthetic to be very comforting, and that's why I was so like, ugh, what the fuck, when they changed it so heavily for the remake. And it's not just the remake, by the way. Like, the remake, I can give the remake shit, right? I can give the remaster some shit, but, like, I don't really want to. A lot of people enjoy it, you know, God bless, but I just, like, it's not the remake's fault that I don't think anybody understands Oblivion's aesthetic. And I've even heard the argument that Oblivion doesn't have an aesthetic because the people who were doing it didn't know what they were doing. Like, I heard the argument that it's like, when people who were complaining about the Oblivion art style change are silly because Oblivion never had an art style. They didn't want it to look like that. It was an accident. And to which I go, yes, that's Oblivion's art style. Like, just because you don't intend for something to end a way doesn't mean that it's not an art style. It doesn't mean that... It's like, a lot of art is accidental. A lot of shit about art that people love is completely accidental. And honestly, a lot of times, the shit that's accidental is the stuff that people cling to. Like, hearing... I remember there was this journalist, Seep, right? I remember this interview. There was this old Square Enix developer who worked back during the PS1 era. And he's just like, I'm so fucking frustrated that people are making new indie games that look like PS1 games when it was miserable. Like, it was like we worked so hard to try to get those games not to look like that. And the fact that people love that is fucking annoying. And I'm just like, yeah, well, that's how it is. Death of the artist and all that, you know? I strongly believe in it. I also believe in the life of the artist, but, like, I like the accidental aesthetic of Oblivion. It's totally accidental and not intentional, and there are no original character designs you can base it off of. You're looking at them, you know? But I still like it. And that's not... And, oh yeah, more importantly, it's not the new dev's fault that people don't understand that shit. Because if you ever go on the Skyrim Nexus, or the Oblivion Nexus, trying to find mods like the ones I found for Morrowind that just keep the aesthetic while up-resing it are damn near non-existent. They're so few and far between. It's annoying. I really wish that more people liked the way... I mean, I know people do like the Oblivion look, like the way Oblivion looks. Light or light. Okay, I'm looking for lightning. I'm looking for light, not lightning shield. So, cancel. All right, let's try that again. For anyone who's wondering what I'm doing, I'm brewing potions to make room in my inventory. Restore H. Marshmallow. E emerald. Restore H. Quick boob roll. But yeah, I don't think people I think there's a lot of people who just like hate the way Oblivion looks. I think people don't like what I like. Ultimately, like, I'm trying to put all these words into it, but ultimately it's just people don't like the things that I like. I think a lot of people kind of tolerated Oblivion's look, and in their head they wanted it to look like Lord of the Rings or Skyrim. But for me, I don't know, I've always appreciated the way that game looked. I thought it was beautiful when it came out. But then again, Oblivion was, there were 2 games I got with my PS3, and they were really the only PS3 games I interacted with at the time, and they were The Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion and Assassin's Creed. So to me, Oblivion was this huge step forward, you know? Like, it didn't look as good as Assassin's Creed, of course, but the size of its world and everything in it. Like, it was one of those games that I played it, and I felt like I could do anything if I put my mind to it. Like, I believed in the world of Oblivion. It felt like a real place to me. And sure, it was janky, but, like, what they were doing I thought was crazy, because it was, like... The most open-world game I had played before was Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, which is great, but I always wanted to do things like talk to NPCs and get to know them as people, you know? Like, I would, oh man, this is getting silly. One of the things I would do in GTA is just hang out at the gym and work out. And whenever people walked by and said things to me, I would respond. I would, you know, like the press left for a positive response or right for a negative response. I would sit there at the gym and just talk to people that way for like hours. And my dad would be like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, he was like, what are you doing? This is so weird. I'm like, I'm just talking to people, you know? And he's like, okay. I guess that's why I took to the Persona series so hard, is a lot of the times I just wanted digital friends. Now I have you guys. Anyway. Yeah, let's see what else we got in terms of effects. And so, like, when I switched to Oblivion, when I got Oblivion, I was like, it blew me away. The idea that, like, I could talk to people and every character had a name and a schedule. You know, that was crazy to me. It was super cool. Dispel wouldn't be bad. Let's see if there's any more Dispel. DISP. I've always wanted Binding of Isaac gameplay with Paper Mario characters and story and charm. Multiplayer too. That'd be fucking sick. I love the aesthetic of Paper Mario. I've never played the game myself, and same thing goes for Binding of Isaac. I'll be honest, I don't really have a lot of dream games anymore, because, like, I think I don't know. A lot of the times, I just want games that I already love to be taken to their full potential. I have dream games in certain franchises, like I want there to be a Duke Nukem style Sergeant Johnson game that is like a goofy blaxploitation movie that takes place within the Halo universe and is like accurate to Bungie canon while still being fun. To be honest, a lot of my dream games are just Halo and Warhammer spin-offs, now that I think about it. I really want there to be a Souls-like about playing as a single Arbiter on Sanghelios. I want there to be a Souls-like about playing as a single Inquisitor on a Hive world that's been abandoned and cut off from the Imperium. Like, I have a lot of dream games, but all of them are I want a combination of Max Payne and Dark Souls. As for multiplayer stuff, I mostly just want more MMOs of universes I love. I want there to be an MMO for 40k so bad. There almost was one, but it got canceled. I just love MMOs, man. And it's a dead enough genre that I could probably play all of them before, unless there's another boom, you know? It's just beautiful, man. Alright, Cure Blight, please. Okay, Cure, Common. Okay, we got Chokeweed and Willow Anther. Okay. Okay, we got Telekinesis. Oh yeah, Levitate. Trauma Root and... Alright, cool. Invisibility. Ooh, invisibility would be cool. Invis. Nope. About Reflects. REF. Nope. Fire Petal. Drew Wax. I want every setting to get a Star Wars Battlefront. Like, just any setting that has big, like, large-scale battles, I want them to get a Battlefront-style game that cares less about, like, skill and more about scale, you know? Battlefront 1 and 2 are fucking awesome. Fortify Strength, Restore Strength, Resist Fire, Spell Absorb. Spell Absorption would be cool, even though I do have magic for that already. I guess like what I could do is just start making these fucking big cocktails of ingredients and see what we get. Gold Canet. Heather. And then Luminous Rosala. Okay, we'll try. Marshmallow, maybe? Yeah, sure. Gold Canet. Nope. Alright, we'll try Pearl then. Yeah, anything I have that has... Oh, trying to think of other Dream games. I really want a Gravity Falls graphic adventure game. I'm a really big fan of sequels that are in a completely different medium. Like, I love it when there's a game that's a sequel to a movie, or a book that's a sequel to a game, or whatever. I love that shit. All the historical periods I've wanted Assassin's Creed to cover, they basically covered to greater or lesser extent. We finally have Red Dead Ronin. Levitating my nuts right now before the Imperials ban at SMH. Oof, yeah, I feel that. I want a lot of old, flawed games that are, like, bad to get remade. Like, I want a full remake of the Elder Scrolls Redguard. I want there to be more pirate video games. Like, dedicated pirate games. Oh, I want a Doctor Who RTS. That'd be fun, specifically playing as the different alien races. Like, I'd want to control an army of Daleks, or Centauran, or Cybermen. But, you know. It's not really the setting for that kind of game. Doctor Who is more, like, laid back. But then again, if Star Trek can have a fucking RTS... Right? I've basically gotten all the Star Wars games I want. Like, the only thing else I wanted was the Jedi Souls-like, and we got 2 of those now. So... What else? I just want more Elder Scrolls games in general. And, like, I don't care who makes them, if it's Bethesda or the fans or whoever. I love that shit. A lot of my dream games have come out, and I haven't got around to playing them yet. So, like, one of them was, I want a cozy life simulator game set in the Shire. That exists. We have a cozy life simulator game now that's in the Shire. Isn't that nuts? Just a dream game of mine. It just came out when I wasn't paying attention. Fucking Kaguti. I want Warcraft 4, but I mean, that's an obvious one. I want a Daredevil game. I want a Daredevil Splinter Cell game that relies entirely upon radar and sonar, where the screen is black until an item enters Daredevil's senses. So, like, if he can't smell the item, if he can't hear the item, like, if he can't smell, hear, or feel something, it's basically invisible to him. And it's a stealth game like Splinter Cell, meaning that managing sound and light sources is extremely important. Problem is, you don't know where the light is because you're blind, and sound is a double-edged sword. Like, one of the things you can do in the game is that at any time, if you want to see the room around you, you can tap your cane on the ground, which will highlight the area, but it will also draw any enemies to your location if they hear it. So you have to use your cane, you have to tap your cane wisely. Not to mention, but there are some, benefits. Like, you can always see where enemies are. Like, the enemies are never invisible to you because Daredevil can hear their heartbeats. What other game? I'm trying to think of other, like, game, because, like, most of the games I want are just, I want them to be just spin-offs of things I like. I want to play an X-Men XCOM game that's about basically being Professor Xavier and sending a group of X-Men out on missions, but every single one of them, every mutant is randomly generated and has, like, a unique mutation. So, and when they die, they're gone forever. And so you might get characters like Storm or Wolverine, but if you fuck up, goodbye Storm or goodbye Wolverine, right? Those are like super rare people that may or may not ever show up, but if you lose them, that's it. You know? And it also might be a situation where you're like, okay, cool, I could put Cyclops on my team, but I've been building up this mutant who just can shoot acid from her eyes. And because mutations in X-Men are kind of like stands from JoJo, where they can be literally anything. Leveling. I keep reading your levitating my nuts shit. That's really funny, Jingle. But like mutations in X-Men are like stands from JoJo, where they're completely random. So I'd love to play a game where you are Professor Xavier or even Magneto. I'd love to play as Magneto. But basically where you have to serve as the commander for your own mutant army. I think that'd be really cool. But yeah, that's where my dream games are right now, because like ultimately all of my other dream games that are completely like things I wanted as a kid have all come out. They've either come out already, or I've gotten so close that it's like, yeah, that's fine, you know? I wanted when I was a kid, I wanted a open world cartoon pirate game where you could like be a pirate on the seas, but it was super cartoony and fun, and it's like, oh, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. That exists. Cool, you know? Or I wanted a Walking Dead game where you played as a single survivor that like was all about well, like, I can't even finish that sentence. It's like, yeah, that game has come out 100 times over, you know? Oh, Halo Wars 2? Yeah, man. I'm so fucking... That's like that is the only Halo game I'm looking forward to playing. I finished all the other ones. The only thing aside from maybe unless there's like a Halo fan game I don't know about, or I'm waiting for the PC port of the Mega Bloks game that got leaked. Like, that's the only Halo game I'm looking forward to. Oh, shit. Okay, this one's tough. Most of my dream games are Halo games. One's when you're playing as, you know, Sergeant Johnson, Blaxploitation Adventure. One's Arbiter Souls-like. The other is I want a... Okay, this is gonna be tough. I want a post-Halo 3 game that completely fucking ignores 343's bullshit and is about being an agent of the Office of Naval Intelligence, and is about you going around flying around the galaxy on your ship, solving Star Trek ethical issues with different Covenant races and mankind, as like mankind and the races of the Covenant try to integrate themselves into the larger galactic community. Basically, I want Halo Mass Effect. Like, having your own fucking, like, oh, can you imagine, like, having your own elite crew member that you can, like, outfit with whatever weapons you want? Like, you can totally give them brute gear or UNSC gear. Wouldn't that be fucking awesome? Halo Wars 1's fucking great, you're right. That game falls apart on any difficulty higher than normal, but it's still good. Halo Wars 1's fucking awesome. But... yeah, it's like... yeah, you could visit human colonies and maybe like, oh, there's an ethical issue, or like maybe humans are the villain. Like, I'm just imagining like bringing your Arbiter teammate with you onto a planet where like there's been this recent outbreak of hate crimes against the Sangheili. And you have to like deal with that ethical issue, like with Rex in Mass Effect 3, you know? Or Mass Effect 1. Alright, what is it that I needed to do? Let's read... oh, I gotta read that thing. I went to go check a guide, but I don't have a guide. Tower of Dusk. I bet you it's in one of these towers since I ran all the way to Ghostgate. Fuck you. Of course, there'd be Covenant remnants, you know? Like... but it wouldn't be that dumb bullshit where it's like, oh, they're all evil again, and just so we can have enemies for you to fight. Like, it would actually be about, you know, sci-fi and exploring shit and having a good time, you know? You get to get drunk with your fucking, find a Flood planet, Glassic, find the one that has turned to rebellion. Okay, no, okay, yeah, but Flood being there at all is a problem, so that can't be it. But we can make a new A. Like, that's the other thing, is want them to do new stuff rather than just having it be the Flood again. I'm looking for your shrine. Is this your creepy shrine? Also,
Please, go
Jesus
ahead,
Christ,
Outlander.
nice glass armor.
I'm listening.
Because, like, yeah, finding a flood planet, it's find a flood planet, credits. Oh, yeah, I get you. Yeah, no, the flood's gone. Like basically the idea is we'd be coming off of Halo 3 going, alright, everything that we got done in Halo 3 stays done. That's it. You know, no need to bring the flood back. No need to retcon what the Forerunners are. And bring in Prometheans. Which, like, no need to make a bullshit about, like... Because, yeah, let's get into... I don't want to get too much into that, but anybody with a brain in their skull knows that the Forerunners were not weird aliens. They were early humans. They were humanity. Halo's entire story only works on a thematic level if the Forerunners are human. Where's the runner with the fly magic? Wizard with the fly magic. You're looking at him, buddy.
Welcome, city.
Also, Corkscrew, good to see you, man. Like, that's a 343 retcon, and that's bullshit. Dude, same. Like, the way it feels, the kind of... I think what it is it's the... A lot of it's vibes, a lot of it is just how smart the writing is, and a lot of it is, the feeling that you can just do anything to handle a situation. Both this and Deus Ex have that, like, crazy amount of freedom. God, I love Deus Ex. I should just read the fucking book that tells me what to do rather than wandering around like a moron. But yeah, no, like, that's the other thing is that the problem with, like, any Halo Dream games is that they would have to exist in a non-343 world. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, most of my dream games are just remasters of older games. Like, I would like a remaster of Marathon 1 and 2 in a way that's more playable than not at all. That'd be nice. Pathways into Darkness as well. You gotta read the walkthrough book, yep. The Shroud of Pride is found within the Ghost Fence, just northeast of the Ghost Gate itself. Shit. I gotta go within the Ghost Fence. Okay, that changes things.
Good to see you, Outlander. Searching
So am I gonna jump the fence, or are they gonna let me in, is the question. Yo, that'd be awesome, right? Ah, dude, that'd be great. I need to play that. Oh shit, I can just go in, that's cool. Yeah, who's after me, fucker? Come get it. Oh, of course it's you assholes. Hold on, let me just get up there. Flying, flying in the sky. Cliff Racer flies so high, flying. I'm coming for you. I'm coming to get you. Why am I not hitting any of my targets? That's weird. It's bugged. Yeah, that's bugged. You're in a place where I can't hit you. The game is lying about your model location. Hey, as long as you're not a threat, I don't have to kill you. It's just... Okay, well, fuck it. We're just gonna go over the fence now. Now that we're up here, we might as well just do it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Should I do the PSP or the PS2 version? Which one do you think? It's making my couch float. I got levitation magic on my dog. Oh my god! I'm casting on everything. I'm a freak for real. Damn. He's nice with it. All right, don't search the guy's body if I don't want to get a disease. Okay, he said northeast of the Ghost Gate, so let's head up this way. Right? Let's read the walkthrough. Let's read the Morrowind walkthrough that comes packaged with the game. Also, it's great to see you, man. What's your, Oh, you're... I don't know what you are on stream, but if you want to change your avatar, feel free to do so. Okay. The journey inside the... Okay. Any journey inside the... Okay. Northeast of the... Just northeast of Goat Gate... Of the Goat Gate? Of Ghost Gate itself. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and check my map. I don't think it'll mark it for me, so I'm gonna have to be vigilant. Yep. Oh, there it is. Here you go. The grace of pride. Thank you for your pride, Lord Vivek. I shall not doubt myself or my people or my gods, and shall insist upon them and my ancient rights. Alright, let's go home. That's fair, man. Oh man, that's on my list. I went ahead and picked up Middle-earth Shadow of War, which is, because I played through... Me and the girlfriend are huge Lord of the Rings nerds, and we went up... Oh, I guess that's the enchant I just got. Me and the girlfriend are huge Lord of the Rings nerds, and we just need something to do. So, I went ahead and picked that up. And it's really fun so far. It is really funny, though, because I just finished reading, like, the original books, and it's funny watching Talion and Celebrimbor, like the main characters of Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, and Shadow of War, just speed-running every mistake they could possibly make in the Lord of the Rings setting. It's like... It's hilarious. It's fucking great. It's just like, oh yeah, we need to make a new ring, and then use the Palantir. And I'm like, that's a terrible idea. Why would you do that? But they're coming from a position where they don't understand the issues that cause, because that causes, because we only learn that the ring and the rings and the Palantir are always bad news later on in the story, like because it takes place like 100 years before Lord of the Rings. God, I miss Deus Ex, man. Hello. I actually finished the pilgrimage.
Yes, you have finished the pilgrimages of the Seven Graces.
Nice.
I commend you for this. You are now ready for more challenging duties and advancement.
Dude, I was like kind of half listening to the news where that came up, where the name Palantir came up, and I'm like, fucking what? You named your company what? Why don't you just name yourself Sauron while you're at it? Jesus Christ. Alright, duties please.
I do not have any duties for you. Perhaps you could speak with Endrin Lethen in Aldrun, or Thara Rothaloth in Molag Mar.
Her name's Thara Rothaloth? That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go talk to Thara Rothaloth
Please,
then.
go ahead, Outlander.
Always go for the local pizza. Always go for local pizza if you're given the option, but if you don't have the option, Domino's ain't a bad choice. Alright, I need to look up how to get to Molag Mar. Margan, Tel Mora, Dagon Fel, Molag Mar. I can take the Silt Strider from Balmora to Saran to Molag Mar. Cool. Dun, dun. They really have. Most fast food in general has fallen off. I watched a video all about that, man, and the explanation for why is so fucking depressing. Basically, there was a time where we had a bunch of different suppliers for fast food.
I'm Balmora's caravan.
What ended up happening is like one company bought out all the fast food chain suppliers, and now they have just the same shit products that they ship.
This is the Silt Strider
to everybody.
That's
why all the food tastes the same.
Outlander in the Ascadian Isles region. We make a special trip just for you.
Okay, now we're in Molag Mar. We need to find the temple. Which is simple enough in Molag Mar. I believe there's 2 buildings. Molag Mar Wasteworks, St. Baloth's Hostel, Wasteworks, Temple. Alright, it's on the top. Sounds good. We're going to go ahead and just use Kitty Jump. My alteration skill wasn't maxed out already? Huh. You don't say. Alright then. Cool. You're kind of cool looking, Nandy. Temple. Evil Company, so that post a chai tea screenshot from Spider-Verse on Twitter. Yeah. I want this in real life, that'd be great. Me walking into the temple, literally glowing. Hey. Are you here to serve the temple by performing duties, layman? Or have you come for something
A
else?
villager in Tel Mora has fallen ill, but there is no temple in Tel Mora where she can go for healing. Go to Tel Mora and cure Lete. The temple does not proselytize, but we do good works for non-believers. Lete, a Redward in Tel Mora, has swamp
Redward?
fever.
A
Cure her
Redguard.
of swamp
God damn
fever
it.
and return to me.
My biggest regret for this playthrough, my only regret for this playthrough, aside from fucking up the Thieves Guild quest line, is the AI voices. Like, I know it saves so much time and it gives me so much peace in my throat that I don't have to ravage by trying to do the raspy-ass Dunmer voice. But it just fucks shit up, man. And also, especially since I'm taking a very strong anti-AI stance in my Discord, it makes me kind of look like a goofball. Has swamp fever.
The symptoms include high body temperature and delirium, but there are no easily visible signs. It can be cured with a standard potion of cure disease, or you may attempt to cure it with a spell.
Luckily, I have both options.
Yes.
She is where now?
How do you do?
Tel Mora. Okay, so let's find out how do we get from here to Tel Mora. Tel Mora. Blue is boat. We are currently in Molag Mar. We could take the boat to Tel Brenora, then Sadrith Mora, then Tel Mora. Okay. I am very much not where the game says I am right now. Okay, so let's take the boat.
There's someone watching.
Oh, hello. What are you doing? Oh, absolutely, I can do that. Hold on a moment. Let's just start freeing all these slaves. For free.
Welcome, friend.
You guys have fun with this. Is he just gonna beat them all to death? Because if he is, I'm gonna kill his ass. Do I have a bounty on my name? Because if I don't have a bounty, I'm just gonna murk this guy. Bounty $0. Enjoy that, you slaver sack of shit.
Master was
right to discipline us.
We are foolish.
Welcome.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't mind this kind of AI use, because the answer is, basically it all comes down to, could the person who made this mod afford to hire the original talent? If the answer is no, then AI was their only recourse. I don't blame them at all. Problem is, it's currently a technology that's destroying the world. I'm going to, like, again, once the bubble bursts, I'm going to ease up on my AI policies in the Discord, mainly because, like, I don't know. You ain't, like, you shouldn't be hurting anybody by doing Dagoth AI dubs. That's fine. I don't care. Like, that's just good, silly fun. That's just good fun. But for now, we need to keep the shield up until the damage stops coming in. Hey there, Rindral.
These are the docks of Molag Mar, Outlander, and I'm Rindral Draylor, shipmaster of Molag Mar.
Tel Brenora, Sadrith Mora, and then what was the other one?
Something to say, Outlander?
No, but I guess
I'm just gonna
cast a spell for no reason.
I'm the shipmaster.
Sadrith Mora, and then Tel Voss was the last one, I think. Check this real quick. Tel Mora, okay. And then the last one. Yep. Take me to Tel Mora, bench.
What's your destination?
Tel Mora, please. I'm running low on money. I need to head back to. I need to head back to Balmora soon and check my bank account. I'm getting very broke right now. There we go. Got my glove back. All right. So we're looking for Lete. Let me see if this lady here knows where Lete is. Excuse me.
These are the docks of Tel Mora. Out. She's on the shore to the north.
Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah. Like, and there's a few games I would like to get if you can't, like, I don't know. It's tough. It's rough in these streets, let's just say that. And that looks like a lady on the shore. That looks like a girl on the shore to me. And I read that, so I know. Hello. Man, red guards are so fucking cool. I'm going to be so pissed if Elder Scrolls 6 isn't in Hammerfell.
You seem to be doing all right for yourself. What can I do for you? Yes, I have swamp fever. My head is swimming and I feel terribly weak. It's awful. I hope it will go away soon. There are no temples here and none of the wandering priests are anywhere to be found. Do you seek to heal me?
Yes, I'd like to try.
You will? Oh, you're from the temple, aren't you? Well, go ahead.
I offer you this potion.
Thank you.
Alright, job's done. Alright, now where the fuck did I even come from? Molag Mar? I'm gonna have to do that whole boat shit in reverse, aren't I? Unless... I have an idea. Alright, we'll do the boat thing once. Yakub. Every time I see your name, I'm just like, fuck, I need to play Postal. I need to play Postal, I need to play the Postal expansion. Or I need to play Paradise Lost on the channel. It's all I have left of it's all I have left to play for Postal 2 at the moment. Oh yeah, I can just hit. No, I want to get to. Shit, I need to head to Molag Mar. I'm getting confused trying to manage all this shit in my head right now.
What's your destination?
I'm just gonna pop Helm CV Intervention and see where it puts me.
May you find.
Yes. Yeah, I've played the base game and Apocalypse Weekend, and that's all. Hello. Gee, what happened here? It looks like a bunch of slaves escaped. Cool. I love doing that shit. Hello.
Did you cure Letta?
Mm-hmm.
Has Letta been cured? You are indeed worthy of the tribunal's praise. Perhaps you would enjoy this book. Although it is clearly heretical, it contains a gem of truth in its lesson on healing and resistance. Are you ready for more duties?
Yes.
To prove that you are wise and brave, you must make the pilgrimage to Mount Cand.
Okay, Mount Cand.
I want you to make the pilgrimage to Mount Cand, which is northwest of Molag Mar.
Yeah, it's
on the left
weird.
side of the trail. I will mark it on your map. On Mount Cand, Vivek won a contest of wits with 3 Daedra. There are few lights in the caverns. You may need these potions. If you are not good with riddles, you may want to find a copy of The Yellow Book of Riddles. Several booksellers have this book.
Okay. Where the hell's Mount Cand? Northwest of Molag Mar, which is where we are right now. Okay. Get to Mount Cand. Got it.
I am blessed to be at your service.
Do we have a bookseller here in town? I don't think we do. Let's take my local map here. We have the Wasteworks. You know what? Let's hit the Wasteworks and see. There's the hostel. Redoran. Oh, this is the Redoran territory. Explains why people don't like me very much here. It's okay. That's okay. I want to see if they have any bookseller here. If they have a bookseller with the Yellow Book of Riddles, I'll go ahead and pick it up. The King in Yellow's Book of Riddles. Pilgrim's Rest. Hop. Hop. Molag Mar. Hop. I'd rather play Daggerfall than die. I find Daggerfall to be fun. I like that game. I just have trouble. I have never been able to finish it because of how ridiculous its dungeon design is. Like, it's not even like going to do quests. It's that there are quest givers in the middle of what I would describe as spaghetti caves that are just like, are spaghetti mazes that are impossible to do for me. And I would rather just make a new character and start playing from the beginning all over again. I like Daggerfall. And I think its mechanics are fantastic, but there's a genuine vibe or a theory I have about all video games, and it's somewhat unifying, and it can be somewhat controversial. And it's that every challenge in a video game should test a skill. Like,
This is unexpected.
everything that's difficult in a game should test a skill the player should have, right? Bosses should be tough, things in games should be somewhat difficult, unless the difficulty is fake. Like, I would describe difficulty in this game, until you learn the mechanics, to be very fake for the most part. Is Morrowind or Oblivion better? I like Morrowind better so far, but I haven't played Oblivion since I was like 15, so it's been a while. It's been over 10 years. But I like, Daggerfall's challenge is not skill-based. Daggerfall's challenge is either grinding, or, like, I don't know. I don't find navigating a dungeon to be a worthy skill to train, and it's something that bothers the shit out of me. I don't enjoy the level design of Daggerfall, and that's the only thing holding me back from finishing that game. My character is godlike and can't be beaten in a fight, but she can't find the fights in the caves. I'm going to take a toaster bath. Don't do that or say that, by the way. That's very upsetting, and it makes me very worried, man. But I think a bath would be nice, wouldn't it? How about a bath without the toaster, hmm? Alright, where the fuck's Mount Cand? Northwest of Molegmar. Alright, thank you. North side where, and then Telacero! Whenever I read that name, I think of the villagers from RE4 saying it. Yesterday, we worked from 6 to 1. That's 7-hour shifts. It's a 7-hour shift, and tomorrow I gotta start at 12. Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I hope you're at least getting paid good. It's good to have you here, by the way. No, there's no Daggerfall. There's no Elder Scrolls game that I hate. I wouldn't play Redguard or Battlespire. But it's just I'm basically, the way I'm going at Daggerfall right now is it's a game I want to love. I'm just trying to figure out how. Like, what mods do I need to install? What things do I need to change about this old-ass game to make it the remake? Basically, I'm trying to make my own remake of Daggerfall with mods that I enjoy playing and can beat. Similar to how I did with this game, but with Morrowind, I didn't really have to change much, to be honest. I guess this is pretty common for RPGs of this era. Like, it's about as hard to get into Morrowind as it is to get into, like, Mass Effect 1, or The Witcher 1, or Dragon Age Origins, or Baldur's Gate 1, you know? Like, I found Baldur's Gate 1 much harder to get into because its mechanics come across as nonsensical to me, but that's because the only version of... It's based off of the 3.5 edition of D&D, and the only version of D&D I really got into is 5th. So I have a hard time wrapping my head around its rules, which I would call nonsense a lot of times. Like, for example, THAC0. In Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, one of the most important mechanics is armor class. It's the number that tell you how good you are at avoiding damage. When someone shoots at you or attacks you, they have to roll against your armor class to hit, right? Most games use it that way. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 use THAC0, meaning that big number bad, small number good, which breaks my fucking brain. Like, even Fallout 1 and 2, the way their armor class system works is big number bad, or big number good, small number bad, you know? No play anymore. Yesterday was my last day as an intern. Wait a minute, what? Wait, you're not getting paid? TJ, then I think it's time for you to start looking for an actual job and quit this place if possible. I think your skill and what you've done so far is more than enough. Because otherwise, you're just working for free, which you should, my man, don't do that. Don't ever work for free. Yeah, that's whacked out. So you're just not getting paid anymore? Like I said, get out of there, my dude. Or, you don't need to get out of there, but like at least try to start finding a new job, I suppose. I'm stealing this guy's soul, by the way, whenever I get his health low enough. I get done punching him in his fupa. But yeah, I can see why that'd be upsetting for you. That would piss me off too, not getting paid. Jesus Christ. What am I doing on Mount Camp? I'm just tired. Alrighty, man. I like it. You do like it? Okay, well, in the meantime, I'd recommend getting onto a site and start putting your name out there and start trying to find a job that actually... A job where you're doing the same thing, but you get paid for it. Which isn't a high bar. But, okay. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I get it.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River.
I'm not going to do smut stuff as much anymore. I feel that 100%. Alrighty, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Had to pee real quick. Closing out of here. Have I already cleared this dungeon? Nope. Oh, there's a rat. Hello. Goodbye. Eee! Poor rat. A crippled little rata. Alright. Oh shit, I had to feed the girls. That's what I got up to do. I didn't get up to pee. Be right back. Righty. Sorry about that, guys. Here we go. I love seeing your Tato run around, it's great. It brings me such joy. Stream avatars were such a good purchase. Imagine just be like wandering and minding your own business as a fire atronach, being hot, and then some cat just runs in and like punches you in the head. And then steals your soul and puts it in the gem. Which I'm about to do. Thank you for the fire salts, bitch. I am now going to drop dead. Good night. Good night, TJ. Get some rest, my friend. I'm sorry the work's been so hard on you. That's... Alright, Ice Boy, hello. Wait a minute. Oh. I wonder if the Flame Atronach had a riddle for me before I just fucking murdered her ass. Of course that's where my autosave was. Of course. Fuck. Luckily I had quick save beforehand, so we're good. Montgomery region. Alright, make sure. Yeah, pilgrimage to Mount Cand. Alright, cool. We're still moving. We're still in business. Could you imagine that? Like, oh boy, I can't wait for them to solve my riddle, and then a fucking cat hopped up on magic and drugs just comes in and murders your ass. Like, hey, how's it going? Ow! Ow! Fuck! Oh, I can't believe that just happened. That's fucking hilarious. Because I'm so busted OP. I'm guessing that the level I'm supposed to be doing this quest, I'm not supposed to just fucking kill the Atronach on sight. I'm supposed to talk to it, because I've never seen it before. Rest until healed. Quick save here. Fuck off. Fuck off, Khajiit. Alright, now let's do it again. Let's do it right this time. Be really funny if they're like, did you solve the riddle? Like, what riddles? I just beat them all to death. And what were the riddles I was supposed to do? Answer my riddle, fool, and then fight me. The Daedra speaks slowly in words obviously memorized. A metal neither black nor red, as heavy as man's gold and greed. What you do to stay ahead, with friend or arrow or steed. Metal neither black nor red, so it can be ebony or daedric, they're off the list. As heavy as man's golden greed. Lead? Pass, mortal. Okay. Cool. It's less of a riddle. It's a riddle. It's a puzzle of words, therefore it is a riddle. Alright, let's hit this guy. I actually really like this guy's chamber. This is super cool. It reminds me like the Ice Temple from Zelda. Answer this riddle for me, mortal, or does thy blood run cold? If you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay me. If you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with a spell. Okay, so if I say you will slay me with your sword, and it's a lie... Okay, so if I say you will slay me with your sword... Yeah, okay, so you'll slay me with your sword. Excellent. You are a worthy opponent. If you do not wish to feel the chills of oblivion, you may pass. Alright, sounds good, dude. Don't mind that, that's just someone's soul I'm carrying with me. Don't have any black soul gems. I wish I did. Oh, a Storm Atronach. Hell yeah.
I am your final barrier, mortal. Answer my riddle, and then best me, if you can. My fellow Atronach, Zedius Soko, was slain. The Altmer claims the Dunmer is guilty. The Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. The Orc swears he didn't kill Zedius Soko. The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. If only one of these speaks the truth, who killed Zedius Soko?
Oh, it's easy. It's the Orc, because they're murderous bastards. I was just guessing. Oh, no. Oh, I love this game. I don't even know how that's the truth.
I acknowledge your answer is correct.
Cool. I should go to the Triolith of Mount Cand to receive my wisdom. What the fuck's a Triolith? Oh, Triolith, like a... Oh, yeah. It's like those three... It's like those little pillars. Triolith, three-sided lith. Mount Cand Shrine. Yay! I received Vivek's blessings from the shrine at Mount Cand. Yippee! Alright. Now, where will my... I wonder where my... let's see if my CV intervention takes me back to where I want to be. It does. That guy's still dead.
Do you have something to say?
No one's moved his body. No, nothing to say at all. Glad to see things are going so well here in my absence. Let's go ahead and equip that Necromancer's Omelet. There we go. And we'll talk to our friend here.
Familiar. Have you made the pilgrimage to Mount Cand?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I heard you defeated the Daedra at Mount Cand in a contest of riddles and received Vivek's blessings.
Yay!
I celebrate your success.
Yay!
I have other duties for you when you are ready.
Yay! Duties.
One duty of the temple is to bring justice to necromancers wherever we may find them. We have heard of a necromancer known as Delva Mandaris. Delva Mandaris is in Mawia, which is southeast of Molag Mar.
Southeast.
From here, follow the river to the east as it heads south. It is not far before it opens into a lake. Turn east again and look for an island just south of the coast. Go there, find Delva Mandaris, and make certain that he does not escape the justice of the temple.
Fair enough, dude. I'm on my way. Did you mark it on my map? Because if you did, I am not going to listen to any of those instructions. I am just going to bounce. Tradamus, Telfir, you fucking asshole. Alrighty. Throat hurts. Should follow the river to the east as it heads south.
Do you have something to say, Outland?
Nope. Nope, just have places to go. Hop, hop, hop. Oh, all this marshmallow and whipwheat looks good. Salt rice and marshmallow. Wonder who's attacking me. Follow the river to the east as it heads south, and turn east and follow the coast. Mawia is on the small island just south of the coast. Okay, so when I hit the coast, I gotta turn east. Creshweed. Some crazy-ass underwater alchemy. Hi there. Thank you for the plumes, douchebag. Alright. Man, it is a lush area here. There's so much stuff to grab. I want to bite into that mushroom so bad. Want to hear something crazy? So in the vanilla game, if you don't mod it, the way that you pick plants is every single one of them is like looting a chest. I modded it to be more like the later games, because fuck that, you know? But I just find that really funny, because like areas like this must take like hours in the original game. Because you gotta open every single plant like it's a container. Ow, dick. And I love that my hand-to-hand is strong enough that even without my glove, I can still one-hit. Okay. Oh, guess not. Fuck off. Dickhead. Alrighty. Why'd I take my robe off? I look funky. Put that back on. Here we go. That's better. Alright, and then once we get here, we just follow the coast to the east. Gotta open up the plant to grab the plant I want, right? It's so bizarre. But I guess it made sense. Like, it was their first time ever doing it, so I get why they programmed it that way. And this game was, like, super duper, like, rushed. This is one of those, like, this is our last chance video games. And this game basically saved Bethesda. Like, they really... Just, again, very little respect for the game that saved their company. Just saying. And then it said, then turn east and follow the coast. Mawia is on a small island just south of the coast. Okay, so just south of here. That's probably it up there, actually. That's probably what I'm looking at right now. I'm not finding you, dude. Sorry. Slaughterfish is like, now it's my chance. I was like, nah, sorry, man. Kind of paw at them and they just die. I love it. It's so nice. Just like, yeah, dead. Yeah, dead. Oh, man. No, don't visit the island! No! Jingle! I made a joke last night in the break room that nobody thought was funny, so I gotta tell it to you guys. We were talking about, like, they got to, like, people, like, they were talking about, like, what they believe is real. Like, one guy in the break room believed that aliens were real. One guy believed that, like, Bigfoot was real. There's no way, like, he's like, there's no way Bigfoot can't be real. And I just started laughing, and they're like, what's so funny? I'm just imagining, like, what if the way that we find out Bigfoot's real is we see his name on the Epstein list? And we're just like, oh, shit! No! Like, that's how we figure it out. Oh. Yeah, this is a necromancer cave, all right. Just really like that. Just like, fuck! Not like this, no. They didn't laugh, they didn't think it was funny. I'm glad I have you guys. Giant black bear in the released files. No! I love that he just crumbles into that. It's so good. For the knockout animation. It's so nice. Skeleton Champion. Don't give up, Skeleton Champion. And Bone Lord. Skeletor not in the files, but He-Man is. Biggest letdown ever. Oh no. Oh no! Mothman, no! Just different mythical creatures and cryptids just start showing up in the files. It's like, oh, that, oh no! Like, that's how we find out they're real? Is that they were on the island? DB Cooper! No! Cast a fireball at me, dickhead. I need mana. I just love that idea. It just cracks me up. It's like, that's how we found out. God damn it. Fucking Bobby Kotick of Activision's in the files, because of course he is, and apparently Activision's big push for microtransactions was Epstein's idea. Just like, what? That's really this too? I mean, we joke about him being a creepy pedo, but we don't really have any evidence, but for real, are you serious? Like, that's like something South Park would make up. Not really. Oh, that's a fucking Bone Walker. Fuck me. Hold up. Spell absorption first and foremost. Pop that up. And there goes my strength. Shit. Do I have a potion of restore strength? I do. I do. So it's not a big deal. Alright, we just kill the caster and then we'll be done here. God, you're scary looking. Thank you for coming closer, asshole. Alright, restore, ST, strength. Boop. That didn't work. The fuck is that? Okay. You said there was pizza! Did you give me a disease, asshole? Thank you. Okay, okay. Alright, restore END. Good. Restore END. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. Whew, that was a close one. Is that Freddy Fazbear? You said there was pizza? God damn it, it's really funny. If these are all just ingredients, I'm taking them, because I need them. There's a bed. There's a dead necromancer. There's grief. And I'm over encumbered. Shit. Okay. Time to get to work on brewing up some shit. What the fuck is this thing? What is that? Hold on. I need to get a look at it. It's just a book. Ugh! Okay, well, I guess I found the Necronomicon. That's cool. Let's get to work. Let's brew a potion. Alright, restore M. Nope. H? Yes. Make a lot of restore health potions. Okay. Alright. It's crushed fiber and stoneflower petals. Here we go. Epstein list is written in Daedric. Yeah, that's what I just picked up. Fortify P. Alright, green lichen, there you go. Fortify personality. Alright, now for the restore attributes. Restore ST, no. IN, no. W, excellent. Scathe trauma root. Scrib jelly. Oh yeah. Oh crap. Cure C. Okay, yeah. Cure common disease, chokeweed, and muck. Almost forgot. That's an important one to have. All right. Can I get a cure blight, please? I need to cure. Like, I'd love to have some cure blight potions. Cure B. Nope. 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 Of course. All right then. Restore I. W. A. S. E. P. L. Okay. Alright, we'll just start making cocktails now. Guar hide. Drink fatigue. Alright, good. Kaguti hide. Just laughing about the dumbass Epstein shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so pissed if I keep hearing about that shit and nothing comes of it. Like, I'm so... Like, I want something to happen, please. Alright, cool. There we go. That's cleared up some space, and oh boy, books. I've read in Vastakavakis. The whole thing is written in fucking Esperanto. We can't read this. Paper. No, I don't want your paper. I literally just want the bone meal, black lichen, ectoplasm, black anther, cool heart, slowed soap, favor skin. Course reparation, read all those already. In fact, I could probably teach a class at this point. What's this? Ooh, nice. Not what I'm interested in though. Like that, and I've already read that. I have that at home. Jingle, I am going to bite you. Cell's gonna bite you, man. What are you gonna do? What's the plan? What's your escape plan? Pala Book 1, take that. I haven't read it yet. Overview of Gods and Worships, True Nature of the Orcs, take that. Pala Book 2, I have not read that. Mysterious Akavir, Brothers of Darkness, Mysticism, Dawn and Dusk. We're just going to have a reading episode. I think I'm learning at this point we are just going to have a reading episode. Reflections on Core Worship, Legends of the Dead, Changed Ones, that's a book on the werewolves, I believe. But I'll still take it anyway. Take the Scroll of Elemental Burst. On Oblivion, take that. Annotated Annuet, I know I have that one at home. Ah, fuck me. My encumbrance is over again. Mr. Emperor, a second Oblivion Gate just opened up outside the White Gold Tower. They hit the Mage's College. Oh no. He has no plan, Cell. I think you're gonna get him. You're gonna get him this time. You're gonna get him. Get him. Get him. Hey, when did I pick up a... When did I pick up a Calcinator? Guess not. Huh. Maybe it's all these books I'm carrying. I think it's time we make a trip to Caldera and talk to Creeper and get some of these books sold. Already read this book. I know I read this book, so fuck off with that. Full Heart, Bone Meal, Mortar and Pestle. Darkness, okay. Wee. Glad I have this ring. Crap. It doesn't stack. Fuck. Come get me, asshole. Jesus. Did he just trap him? Oh, god damn it. This is a mess. This is a fucking mess. Grab the gold and get the fuck out. Nom 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 nom. They do be nomin'. Yeah, I need to get the fuck out of here. It's not a good place for me to be right now. I need to visit Creeper real bad, and, oh, okay. Feather. Do I have that spell? Yes, I do. Cool. Alright, we'll just cast that. And then we can use... grab that, and grab me money. There we go. Heart wall. Ooh. Oh, it's on use. Never mind. Here we go. Alright, we are getting the fuck out of here. Nope. Yo, Soshi, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Glad to have you here. Your little robot. Neato. Oh, are you from, Yo! Nice! The husband! Hell yeah. Do you play a Viera too? Oh, hey, dead dude. What you got here? Iron Spark Skewer. Welcome, Alex has to sing the new follower song. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to our club. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Yeah, that's the closest thing we got to that. Oh my... Finally. I made it home. Yeah, that's where I store all my potions. So yeah, anything that has a stack above 10 we'll go ahead and send away. The real threat in that dungeon wasn't the monsters, it was the loot. It was too much loot for me to carry, and so now I'm here, having to empty me pockets. Okay, righto. Pasta check, checking my pasta. Hi, Hellman. Should I max out Chaos Spikers? They are melee Chaos Spikers with Assault, absolutely, especially if you're doing Slanesh. Gotta go Fath. Right. Still over... That's my recall spell that I just used again. Rest until we're healed. Let's just get that fixed. And then... Feather is what we should use to get around. We'll drop off any new books we have here that we don't need. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, we'll drop off Devourer. Actually, let's put that back in our inventory. Let's take out On Oblivion, pop that down, and 2290 Rain's Hand. Pal Book 1 and 2. There we go. Anything else? Spirit of the Daedra, which I read. Wild Elves, which I haven't read. True Nature of the Orcs, which is probably going to be racist. Still haven't read it, though. I have 2 copies of the changed one of which I will take with me and sell.
Khajiit as wares, if you have coin.
The Annotated Anuad, which I did not read yet. Okay, anything else? No. Okay. Khajiit has wares, if you have coin. Alright. And before Jingle yeets more money at you for the next comm, Khajiit has wares. It's 3 groups of 5 with melee weapons, some combi bolters that gain assault due to my attachment. Nice. Hell yeah. Bunch of screaming, singing, sparkly bikers, just riding them down, man. Well, it's great to have you here, Soshi. I've heard a lot about you. Oh, shit! Thank you so much for the subs, Jingle. And look at that. You went ahead and met the next sub goal, which is to get the new layout from Cell. So now I have the money to pay you for the layout, Cell. Which means we will not have a new sub goal until next month. Neat. Thank you so much, Jingle. I appreciate it, man. Hell yeah. So yeah, maybe the new sub goal will start up with the with this month's Simathon. Oh, so she didn't get hit with one. There you go. One more. Let's go. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, guys. And that means you guys will be able to join me and play games with me on Sunday. So that'll be fun. Or tomorrow. Oh boy, tomorrow's Sunday. Woof. Woof. Okay. Back to it. Level 2. Nice. 35% off gift subs. Wow. Neato. What was I doing? Right, I need to go to Balmora. So, CV, and then I gotta hit the bank, and then I'll take the Silt Strider over to Caldera, or I'll take the Guild Teleport to Caldera once I get my money out of the bank. Actually, I don't need to do that. I'll need to instead head to Caldera first. I actually have to work on art now instead of this fuck-ass scarf for Jingle. Why do I have a 6th house amulet? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to sell that to Creeper when I get the chance. Alright, let's go find Creeper. He's creeping.
Can I be of service?
Creeper, my beloved. Have you guys met Creeper yet? He's great.
Welcome, if you wish to talk.
It's this place, Gorak Manor. You have Creeper who lives here upstairs. There he is. I'm creeping! Barter time, Creeper. He's got 5 thou. Okay. Well... Are you sure you don't want to buy my 6th house amulet, Creeper? I'm gonna sell my garbage potions. Scarf of 5+ procrastination. I love describing things as fuck ass, right? I like shit ass too. Shit ass is good. Alright, and that one we'll take back until it gets down to, there we go. Offer, then we say goodbye, and then what we do here is we wait 24 hours. We just stand here in this spot for 24 hours, and he has all of his money back, and then we can just sell everything again. And this is the best money-making method in the game, aside from the Mud Crab Merchant. Yeah, alright, now we've just made all this room in our inventory and made a bunch of money. Yippee. I love that it's our inventory, too. Alright, gimme. Thank you. Alright, so now instead of 500, I have 9,000 gold. It's very nice, very nice. I love this hey shit ass meme. The potion bubble sound is so nice, right? Isn't it good on the ears? Yo! Look at that. Thank you so much. Hi, Train. Woo! 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 Okay, my neighbors are gonna kill me now, but yes, I did it. I didn't want to be too loud, but now I'm too loud. It's over for me. Alright, we'll go ahead and use recall to get back to Belmore real quick. I want them emotes, damn straight. I'm gonna find a spot for my Dwemer airship plans because I don't want to carry them in my inventory anymore. There we go, Dwemer scarab plans. I can just hang out there on my bed next. I'll just do lines of skooma off of it. I want them emotes. That's a good emote right there. Little two-footed cat. Peeking the mic. I'm sorry, the peeking duck mic. All right. CV intervention, switch back to the Necromancer's Amulet. The what's amulet? Don't worry about it. And we need to head to Molag Mar, which I believe will require a teleport from Saran, a ride to Saran, and then a soul stride to Molag Mar. Alex's peak. I try me best. I was peak that one. Oh my gosh, you escaped your prison!
The Outlander seeks answers?
No, it's nothing. This poor lady was trapped in this spot behind this rock for most of my playthrough. This poor lizard lady the poor Argonian was trapped there. Never seen much about Morrowind, TBH. It's a lot of fun. It's basically, okay, so people consider it to be a lot more hardcore. I don't, personally. I think Morrowind is just more of a much more immersive life simulator-esque game, and if you thought the magic in the later Elder Scrolls games was ass, then you owe it to yourself to play Morrowind, because the magic in this game is amazing. The there's no quest markers, there's no fast travel system, because the magic is your quest marker and is your fast travel system. Your magic, can teleport you all the way across the map. No, don't go that way, you're gonna get stuck again! You're gonna get stuck again! No! You just got out! Don't get stuck again! Anyway, sorry. Oh, Oblivion's great, yeah. No, I love Oblivion. But if you feel like the magic wasn't really that great in that game, this game's magic is just fucking amazing. It's up there with, Baldur's Gate 3 in terms of, the crazy shit you can do with it. Just D&D magic in general. Anyway. Hello, dude.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination, and I'll tell
Saran,
you.
please, and then I'll take these. I actually really like this town. We gotta check out the House of Earthly Delights. Yep, this is the strip club. Listen to that club music. This is the most depressing strip club I've ever seen. Put a shirt on. Shit. Alrighty. Sorry, I just had to show. I had to show that off. Where the fuck is it? Oh yeah, that's that random monster noises you guys hear. Those are the souls I have in my inventory. Stark silence in the club. No one is particularly enjoying it. That's on point.
We make a special trip just for you. This is the Siltstrider port for the town of Suran, Outlander in the Ascadian Isles.
Molag Mar, please. Thank you.
We make a special trip just
Oh,
for
so
you.
she's I just realized, so she's the Metal Slug. I didn't realize what your sprite and stream avatars was. Escape Crawl Plant, Trauma Root, and yep, let's get in there. So let me show you the thing that sold me on Morrowind. It was just, I was just watching some guy on Twitch play it. There were no Oblivion streams at the time. And that right there, being able to just super jump like that, blew me away. I totally fucked it up. Really bad. Completely, that was embarrassing. But you can do it. If you don't fuck it up. Restore M. I thought you were a cat, not a wolf. Oof. Fish! Good to see you, man. How's things? What are you up to? I guess I hit the wrong spell. Kitty jump! Raid for the wolf man. I'm not the wolf man. I'm a cat. Obviously. Just like how Cell's not a dragon. They're obviously a deer. God damn! As Azura as my witness, I will jump up that... I will jump to the top. It will happen. Fuck! No! I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm a dragon, you asshole! I was Skyrimming. Almost done with, like, everything. Damn, man. That's awesome. I'm super excited to play Skyrim and Oblivion once this is... I just kept leaping face first into a wall. Like, is that adventurer doing that thing again? Whoosh! Ow! Whoosh! Ow! Become some kind of big old skink. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Is the necromancer Delva Mandaris no longer a threat to the temple? Delva Mandaris is dead. You have done the temple a great service. When you are ready, I have more urgent duties for you.
All the berries rocks. Is that a vor thing, or is that a tummy rub thing?
Speak with me again when you have gained the rank of curate. I will have more duties for you.
Not
then.
beating the deer
Until
allegations.
Then, you could ask.
Did you join Fish's chat just to have them raid me, Ghost?
At the High Fane in Vivek.
Right. Looks like I'm heading to Vivek. Stones of Baron Zaya. Oh, okay. I love Baron Zaya. Like, Baron Zaya is one of my favorite Elder Scrolls characters because of her books in Daggerfall. God, just that crazy ruthless bitch, man. Love it. I'm so excited to actually meet her in Tribunal. I've hung out a lot with her daughter. Like, Morgaya I did quite a few quests for in Daggerfall. I can confirm they did not. Fair enough. Hello. Ow.
Why is my friend here?
Are you my friends? Are you one of the slaves I freed? Well, that's fucked up. Running up to a Khajiit going, are you one of the slaves I freed? Oh. Huh. So we've confirmed that Nightingale and Yeager Tharn are different people? That was contentious for a while.
Where would you like to go? This is the village of Molagmar Outlander in the Molag Amur region.
Where would you like to go?
Baron Zaya's on the flight. Baron Zaya would abso-fucking-lutely be on the flight logs. She would supply the girls. Baron Zaya is so fucking evil, dude. We were making a joke about, like, what if the way that we discover that a bunch of cryptids are real is that we just start finding their names in the Epstein files? It's just like, wait, Bigfoot? No way! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Kitty leap, kitty jump, and then we're gonna hop straight up in the air. And then we're gonna pop levitate. Here we go. Don't slander my man Sasquatch like that. Okay, I'm sorry. I went too far. Don't slander the Squatch. Why did the Flatwoods Monster go? Yeah, the Flatwoods Monster, absolutely. Or the Mothman, or... Oh, I don't know. He was only there for the snorkeling. And then we'll pop a slow fall before I... actually, let's go ahead and equip the Amulet of Slow Fall before I fucking get myself killed. Not that I'll die from this fall distance. My health is insane. Alright, cool. Now we'll just slowly drift to the ground. My goat the Mothman was there for the fishing. Oh, shit. Actually, wait, no, I should... I always make the mistake of activating water walking before I hit the water. Oh man, it's really great. Is the boat nearby? Can I swim to the? Can I run to the boat? The boat goat. Eh, fuck it. We'll just use water walking. Let me restore my mana. Magicka, I mean. Water walking. Restore M. Like, that's the rule I've made for myself as, like, a master wizard in this game, is how do I go places with walking the absolute least? Like, how do I get from this location, one location to another, without ever having my feet touch the ground? It's a good goal. It's a good goal to have in really any game, but it's especially rewarding in this one. Like, you'll notice I just have a spell titled Fly. Oh, shit. I don't know why I'm botching my jumps so hard on stream today. There we go. Oh my god. Alright, I made it. Shit. It damn near killed me, but I got here. Alright. I made it. You have any duties for me?
A holy woman here in Vivec is spreading the divine disease to others. Someone must convince Tanusia Veloth to leave Vivec City.
Okay. What is the divine disease?
Tanusia Veloth is a holy pilgrim and well loved by the people. Do not kill her unless there is no other way.
Corpus.
Try and convince her to go to the Corpusarium before she spreads the divine disease to others. She is very devout, and would be most easily impressed by some show of your devotion to the temple's teaching.
Reverse water bug. Jersey Devil was there and denies nothing. The flight logs are a psyop. Who am I killing? Tanusia Veloth. Okay, where the hell is she, is the question.
Walk with virtue.
Do you know where Tanusia Veloth is, Ordinator? I like your mod, by the way. Your perks are awesome.
It is truly a pleasure to see you.
Where is this bitch? Okay. Endrin Lathan. Okay, Holy Pilgrim Tanusia and Veloth. Tanusia Veloth. I hate it when they tell me to go find, like, give me someone's name, but don't tell me where the fuck they are. Because I'm just like, alright, I'll ask around, and it's like, can't do that. No asking
Walk
around.
with virtue, Outlander.
Her name's not in the list, and it's like, what? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna assume that she's in this building, and if she's not, I'm gonna go ahead and Google it, because I'm not going through all the cantons trying to find this bitch by hand. That's too much.
Did you convince Tanusia Veloth to...
I don't know where she is!
You may find her in the arena.
Thank you! Ass! Sorry. I'm getting way too immersed. My character's overworked. Thank you, ass. I'm sorry if I peaked the mic, by the way. I might need to adjust that. Luckily for me, I just realized Fish is just a horse. Khajiit does not have time for this bullshit. Right? Bullshit. Alright, I'm heading upstairs. We're gonna go ahead and grab, Jingle's balls. I mean, we're gonna go ahead and grab, this buff here, which will let us fly. Which will let us... Oh. Wrong buff. I just threw away 100 gold. Another adventurer. Here to lick my father's balls. Well, too bad they're gone. Yay! Now we can fly. That's St. Olms. St. Dalen. And this buff lasts a long ass time, so we don't gotta worry. I'm craving right now. I'm craving some lemonade. Lemonade sounds real nice. She's most likely in the Wasteworks. Alright, it was something Veloth. Tenusia Veloth. Okay. Let's start looking. You know what's crazy? I've never had a single... I know you'd want to speak with her, but she's in the arena pit. Alright, perfect. Thank you. Why is it called the Holy Disease? Imagine me flying up to you. You know, like, hey, you need to go to the hospital.
It's not bad when you know your way around. What are you looking for in Vivek?
You need to leave the city.
Why should I leave?
You have the divine disease.
I've heard others make these claims. Why should I believe you? Am I disfigured? Do I look as if I have corpus? If you were more pious, perhaps I would listen to you. I doubt you have even read Sarione's sermons.
Alright, sounds good, Jingle. Or Jingle, sounds good, Cell. You are so small that I can barely see you. So small. This bitch.
Have you any news?
I walk in and this bitch is like, you're not smart. I bet you haven't even read No Longer Human. It's like, fuck you. I'm gonna try the different dialogue option. Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, for real. For real, I get that. No, totally. That's awesome. I didn't even think about that. I remember I modded my my PSP to where whenever I booted it up, it was Spike Spiegel's final bang from the end of Cowboy Bebop.
It's not bad when you know your way around. What are you looking for in Vivek?
Bitches leave.
Why should I leave?
Dude, this is a
I
favor
believe
for
you are
me.
decent at heart. I will go to the Corpusarium because you have asked me so kindly.
You're tiny. Yeesh. And then so she's like a fucking tank. Just a metal slug. Alright, cool. We're done here. I bet I can just pop... Oh yeah, I can just pop LMCV Intervention since it's just right here in the city. I hope all these quests are like this. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys have noticed this. This is something I've noticed. For some reason, there's like 8 of these... There's usually like 8 of these guys at a time all clipping into each other. Whenever I find one just standing. Like, this one's probably 2. Hold on. Nope. Nope, you just embarrassed me in front of everybody. I see. I see how it is. Hello.
Did you convince Tenusia Veloth to leave? I am glad you were able to convince Tenusia Veloth to leave. She will be cared for in the Corpusarium and will no longer spread the disease. Since you may have been exposed to a blight disease, please take these potions.
Thank you. That's
Are you
really
ready
helpful.
for further duties?
Yes, I am.
To prove that you have patience and wisdom, you must make the pilgrimage to the Sanctus Shrine.
What's the
To make
Sanctus
the
Shrine?
pilgrimage, I must swear you to silence. If you speak with anyone before reaching the shrine, you will have broken your vow. Before you are sworn to silence, you may wish to purchase some potions of levitation or water walking. There is no easy way to get to the Sanctus Shrine in Dagon Fell, and the waters can be dangerous. Tell me when you are ready to take the vow of silence.
Mark it on my fucking map, and
I swear
will
you
lead
to silence. You may not speak again until you reach the Sanctus Shrine in Dagon Fell. The shrine is on an island west of Sheagorad. Look for a shack with a triolith beside it. I will mark it on your map.
Thank you.
I am
Alright,
blessed.
so... Step 1. Finding out where the hell it is on the map. So, we're looking for the Sanctus Shrine. There it is. Okay, it's like straight up, right through Red Mountain. So instead, what we're going to do here... Because we can't talk to anybody, meaning we can't use guild teleports, boats, or Silt Striders. So it's all off limits. So what we're going to do instead here is we're going to use the recall I have set to my house. And we're going to rest here. This is like real life. It's like, hey, go places without talking to people. I'm like, all right, cool. Now that this blessing is still seemingly active, we're actually just going to go ahead and point ourselves in the direction of where we need to go. And we are just going to auto fly there. Easy peasy. So, well, thank you all for flying Khajiit Airlines. I hope you all enjoy your complimentary catnip. Enjoy. Some would say that it's not wise to give people a hallucinogenic drug on an airplane, but just be grateful I'm not giving y'all skooma. So enjoy the flight, and don't mind the rain or any sort of turbulence. If you hear screams, that's just the souls of creatures I have trapped in gems that are placed around the cabin. Now, at any moment, I'd like to warn you guys, my levitation spell could run out and we would plummet towards the ground. I will remember to use a slow-falling spell or another levitate spell to guarantee that you are not harmed in the plummet to the earth. So worry not. I'm so glad that I tackled this quest after doing the Mages Guild quest line, because if I didn't have all these fucking flying spells, holy shit, this would be a pain in the ass. I mean, honestly, the Mages Guild is probably the first quest line you want to do just to get the super cheap teleport. You can chase me if you want, little cliff racer. I'm too fast for you. You're just not going to keep... Oh, nope, actually, you're pretty speedy. Oh my god! He's trying! All I need to do is turn and stop. Hold on, let me just... fuck off. Alright. And what we're doing, we gotta make sure that we're facing the right way. Sanctus Shrine, a little to the right. Yeah, that seems about right. Back to it. I should have just teleported. Khajiit Air is terrible. I'm trying. I'm sure Cell Air is fantastic. Reindeer fly all the time, you see. Cats, on the other hand, were not too good at it. Except for that one cat who was made into a drone, but I don't think he's alive anymore. Also, that was fucked up. What the hell? Don't do weird shit to dead animals. Hot take. Taxidermy, fine, but there should be a certain amount of grace in it. And even that, I'm just like, Like, if you're really into taxidermy, I'm not gonna, like, fist fight you or anything, but it gives me the ick. Regardless, I think Khajiit Air is perfectly fine, as long as my spell doesn't run out. And as long as I don't drop on the other side of the ghost fence, that would be really bad luck. Also, you see that building down there to the left? I can't point it out because it'll change my trajectory. The Empire should ban it along with Necromancy. No, we need levitation. Why would we ever? One of my things I want to do for Oblivion, I would love to. First off, I'm going to be able to levitate. I've already put those spells back in the game when I mod it, but I want there to be like magical defenses against levitating into the Imperial City. Like, I would love a mod that makes it so if I levitated in the Imperial City, I just go through a loading screen like everything else, you know? That'd be nice. Or even set up like mage towers that shoot like spells at me if I try to fly. Like, turn the cities into no-fly zones that are like run by the Mages Guild. Speaking of a no-fly zone, we're just about to pass over the ghost fence in Red Mountain, which I'm really, really hoping my flight spell doesn't run out before then. My flight blessing I got from the temple at Vivek. Because, shit. You know what I totally could have done? If I had known this quest was coming, I could have just left a recall marker there. Left a mark there and then just recalled to it and finished the quest. Hey Archmage, Traven was justified in banning necromancy. You know what? I agree with that part, but the levitation being banned pisses me off. So it bums me out. So I know why they did it. It's because they fundamentally changed the way cities work in Oblivion. Like, if you ever play a PC version of Skyrim or even glitch past the wall in Whiterun, you can, or like you glitch past any of the walls in the cities, which you can just do easily. You know why? It's because it's PS1 town on the other side there, and they haven't loaded the game in. But yeah, there's only so much you can do with open cities, especially when the exterior doesn't match the interior. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? Yeah, absolutely. That's the reason they did it. Now, fixing that on PC is a whole other thing. I'm like, I need to... Because open city mods are cool, but they're very rarely actually compatible with other city mods. So if you want to beautify your Oblivion or make it look nicer or prettier, like I tend to do, I like to try to make my cities look as nice as possible. It can really fuck shit up. Also, alright, cool, I'm still moving. I heard a cliff racer, but I don't see one, so that's good. Bye. Are you leaving? Have you heard... Oh, yeah. Have you heard of the High Elves? I saw one this morning. Dreadful things. Bye. Silly cat boy soaring through the skies. I'm trying. Flying, flying in the sky. Cliff racer, fly so high. Fly. Oh, okay. I saw a moon crab recently. Lovely creatures. Their souls act as portable batteries. I just heard that. I heard that in a Province Cyrodiil video I watched. There's one of the like extended landmass mods. Have you seen a mud crab? Profitable things. If Jingle was a character in Elder Scrolls, he would be the mud crab merchant. There's just this one non-hostile mud crab that can talk in this game that's filthy fucking rich and buys all your items for full price, regardless of what your mercantile skill is. Oh no, that Cliff Racer was the one I had in my pocket. Oh, we have almost arrived at the Sanctus Shrine. Not like this.
Not like this.
Was my singing that bad? Because it was intended to be bad. Because it's bad in the game when the guy sings it. Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you, standing here, next to me. What does he even look like in the remaster? Like, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. What the fuck does he even look like in the remaster? I gotta see this. Oh. Oh no. Okay, like, the adoring fan in the original looks like a whimsical little goofball. Like, he reminds me of Buddy from the beginning of The Incredibles. The adoring fan in the remaster looks like a guy who's gonna cut off my legs and make stilts out of them that look like legs. Like, he looks like a fucking serial killer in the new games. He's so terrifying. He's like a fucking Junji Ito character. I hate it. Here? You want me to wait here? Not over there? Here? Are you sure? Okay. You're the grand champion, after all. Why do we have two hands? One hand to pet Cell, one hand to pet the Alex. You're not affiliated with me! Monsieur Incroyable! And Incrediboy! Incredible? Ah, yes. The Air Force. I know. Freeze. The best thing about having Disney Plus is that I can just watch The Incredibles whenever I want now. And I'll eventually get it on Blu-ray, but until then, it's really nice, because Pixar movies, to me, are like... They are my I want to feel better movies. Unless I'm watching Up, then that's a very different kind of feeling movie, but... Oh, thank God, my Vow of Science is lifted. Vow of Science? Bill! Okay. But no, like, Pixar movies just make me feel good instantly. Buddy, go home. My name's not Buddy. It's not Incrediboy either. Pop recall. And if we still have that flight buff, I'm just gonna fucking fly all the way back to Vivek. I wonder how many people are going to completely fall in love with Morrowind. Like, just the world and the... Like, I was thinking... This had a really happy thought in my mind. I'm looking forward to all the people that are going to fucking completely fall in love with Morrowind's setting once Skywind comes out. Because, like... You know, the mechanics are one thing. I love the mechanics, but... It started leaking. Dude, yeah, no, because there's... It doesn't get translated right away. The only way to completely avoid getting spoiled is to be Japanese. And I don't mean learn Japanese. I mean move to Japan, learn Japanese, and change your citizenship. Then you cannot be spoiled. Until then...
Good to see you.
The only way to... There's two ways to avoid spoilers. It's one, to not care until it's completely done. And even then, it's not certain. And two, to be Japanese.
What can I do for you today?
Also, whenever you write JJ, you like Bethesda would ever remaster Morrowind like Oblivion? I believe the answer they gave was no, because the game is like old and shitty or something like that. I don't know, hold on. There was a recent quote from one of the big people at Bethesda about it. No. I don't think they would I don't think they would remaster it like they did Oblivion. Because Oblivion still plays like Oblivion. It's still built off the bones of Oblivion. Morrowind, they would have to change. There's no way they would release that game mechanically as it is now. And there's two ways they could go about it. There's the way I'd want them to go about it, which is putting thought and work into it to make it make it as good as the original game, but still be true to the mechanics of the game, while changing things to become more acceptable in modern times. Similar to how, like, Resident Evil 2 Remake made a game that feels modern, but still feels like RE2. So, like, changing the combat to be skill-based rather than randomly generated, so making it closer to combat from something like Kingdom Come Deliverance than something like Skyrim. That's really all they would need to change, really. Changing the movement speed to be slightly faster. And adjusting the landmass accordingly so it still feels as big as before. There's a lot of time, and it would have to be, for it to be good, and for it to be quote-unquote for it to be good and successful with the modern normie Bethesda audience, it would need to be remade from the ground up. Or, for it to be shit, but still accepted by the modern normie audience, they'd be better off putting their money behind Skywind and just remaking it in the Skyrim or the Oblivion engine. Just, hey, Skyblivion remastered. That's what that'd be better. They'd be better off doing that than a ground up remake. They're more likely to do that, or to just say fuck it, not give it any thought, and do a fucking Halo CE style remake where they just put the movement and mechanics of Skyrim or Oblivion into Morrowind, and it wouldn't work. It wouldn't be true to the original spirit of the game. people who love Morrowind would not like the remake, but the majority of the audience, which is the modern normie Bethesda audience, they'd love it. So, yeah, like, because Oblivion's not old and shitty. Oblivion is just like people keep saying shit's old shitty. I don't believe that. Art doesn't, like, video games don't age, they just change. And you can either accept the change or deny the change, but change is inevitable. Like Oblivion isn't like old and crusty, it's just a different kind. Or Morrowind's not old and crusty, it's just a different kind of game than Oblivion. Whereas I'll be honest, I don't think any of the mechanics in Oblivion have aged a day since the day that game came out. Everything that was good about Oblivion is good about Oblivion now. Everything that's bad about Oblivion is bad about Oblivion now. Including and I think that's why I don't particularly enjoy the remaster, because there's I don't enjoy the art style change. I like Oblivion's art style. I like how colorful it is. I like how silly it is. It's got charm, man. I like Oblivion a lot. Oh wow, that's weird. That is weird, Green. How are they even doing that? But no, it's one of those things where it would take a lot more work. And they could pull it off, but they'd have to be smart about it. I've talked a bit about, I made a video about it actually. There are ways to mod. One of my goals, like, I called this stream Morrowind Remastered because basically I tried to change everything I thought needed to be changed. Like, basically I believe that, like, look at, like, for example, this. You can see the concept art and how the concept art became the model. So changing that model's art style completely would be going a step further than I'd want to. But instead, what I want to do is stick to the original artistic direction when I modify it. So, for example,
You seek information, Khajiit?
The faces don't look this good in original Morrowind. This is a mod where someone actually went and made a painted texture for all the faces in the game. And so now they look really nice. Increasing the draw distance. It's a different aesthetic. That's the best way to put it. And honestly, that's like, yeah, like the sky like this looks great, doesn't it? Like, isn't this beautiful? I love everything about the way this looks. I just like, we live in an age where new games are coming out that look like PS1 games. It's kind of weird to say games even age at all anymore, where new games just look like old games, right? It's always been weird to me. I'll CV intervention. I can just teleport to the temple. There we go. That skybox is baller. Yeah, well, I mean, they've always been baller, but do you, like, if you want to, like, yeah, this is, like, this may not look it. I am running like 100+ mods on this right now, all of which are built around preserving the original, like, idea, you know? But the biggest thing I've done is just remove the fog, and now you can see really far, and it's beautiful. And hell, even when I install Project Cyrodiil and Tamriel, you'll be able to look and see Skyrim on the horizon. You'll be able to see Skyrim and Cyrodiil, because people have modded those land masses into the game. This game's great. It's a lot of fun, and it's been really great getting into games outside of Oblivion and Skyrim. Because, like, I loved those games growing up, but I never had the time I needed to play them, and it's been a lot of fun going through these. Anyway,
I am blessed. Have you
Endrin.
completed the pilgrim? You made the pilgrimage to the Sanctus Shrine, and you have proven your piety. I celebrate your devotion. Perhaps you would enjoy these books.
But yet, I know there are people who just cannot handle, like, people don't like things like the chance to hit combat. I'm pretty much over Skyrim, well, that's fair. I've been depriving myself of it intentionally so I can enjoy it on stream. There's something I say, like, there's a reason why I don't get into a lot of the Bethesda hate, personally, at least towards Skyrim, towards Elder Scrolls, because Fallout, they're taking something someone else made and fucking it up, so I get the frustration there, and I do express a lot of that frustration in general. I'm more of a classic Fallout fan, but when it comes to Elder Scrolls, I think there's nothing else quite like these games, and because of that, I can't complain too much because it's a flavor that I can only get here. That's fair. I've really wanted to dump a lot of time into Oblivion and Skyrim, but I've been kind of holding myself back for a while for stream reasons. But now here it is. I'm gonna go get some water. My throat is killing me. Be right back. My method of modding these games is preserve the original artistic intent. So anything that is like a texture, I try to find a higher res version of the texture. I don't want to change the design. I'm not interested in making every character look like a blow-up doll or a character from Black Desert, you know. The Khajiit streamer hit the skooma too hard. Khajiit streamer has weird cotton mouth that I don't know where it's from. My throat has been so dry lately, and I have been guzzling water by like the tens of gallons daily. I haven't had to pee so much. But it's to preserve the original art. That's a big thing, because I just like the way these games look. I want to make it look like the best version of itself. The other thing I like to do is restore cut content. I like to include any content that was in previous games but didn't make the trip over. So, for example, Daggerfall mechanics such as the bank and climbing I have restored into Morrowind, and I'll be restoring stuff from Morrowind that they cut from Oblivion, and so on and so forth. I've even included, and this is something I did for my GTA streams, I like to include music from the previous games in whatever game I'm playing. So right now what you're listening to is Daggerfall music. And when I played GTA, when I played San Andreas, I had a channel that was just GTA 3 and Vice City songs. That's my flavor. Dude! I was in the shower this morning, and I was like tired, and then I had this one lucid thought of rage. How the fuck has the Lord of the Flies mission not been modded back into MGSV? It's been 10 years. How the fuck is that not in the game? How come they never released a DLC? How come there's never been an expansion pack? 10 years of modding and it's still not in the fucking game? There's a total conversion mod for Starfield that turns it into Star Wars. Apparently it's awesome. It's been 2 years since that came out. But 10 years of MGSV, no one's had the idea to even start trying to mod Lord of the Flies back into that game. Fuck. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I had that thought this morning. Alright, got any more duties for me?
Speak with me again when you are a curate in the temple. Until then, you may ask Thara Rothaloth in Molag Mar, or Tul's Valen at the Aldrun Temple.
Was not aware that we had an Aldrun Temple. I guess that's where I'm going next. But at least finish the last cutscene, right? Like, do something with it. You don't need to restore the whole thing. I'm just saying, like, maybe, I don't know, mod what they've already released into the game? Somehow? I don't fucking know. I need to get to Aldrun, so I'm just going to go ahead and pop my recall again. God, this spell is hyper useful. It's so good. It's like our Anywhere Hearthstone. Alright. I love these games, though. And that's why I'm not really... I'm really one of those people who's not big on remasters, because I think there are games that released in, like, the 90s and 80s that are or 90s that are still, like, decades ahead of other games in its said franchise, you know? Like, there's stuff in this game that I think is done so much better than Oblivion or Skyrim. Now, of course, there's stuff I like in that game better, too, but that's why, for me, age has never really been a thing. There's good games and there's bad games. There's games made well and there's games made poorly. And then there's how we can fix them. See, I'm all about, like, I don't want to see a remake of Morrowind. I want to see a remake of Arena. I want to see a remake of fucking Redguard or Battlespire or Shadowkey. Like, I want the bad Elder Scrolls games to get remakes because they need them. Arguably, the only thing wrong with Oblivion was its leveling system, which they could have easily patched or fixed at any time, but they just didn't.
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Soshi. I get that. No modding tools were ever released.
Good to see you.
I'm sad
Do you
that
need
fan-made
my
modding tools
services?
still aren't out. Go to Mages, please. But, yeah, like, I want bad games to get remakes. Like, I saw a rumor that Devil May Cry 3 is getting a remake, and I'm just like, that doesn't need to happen. Remake Devil May Cry 1 and 2. Fix those games, get those working properly. Like, specifically 2. 2's a fucking mess. Oh, that's good water. Oh, that's a bummer. Are you here to serve the temple by performing duties, layman, or have you come for something else?
To belong to the temple is to practice compassion.
Go on.
Vivek often showed compassion to his enemies. You must show compassion by curing Bulfim Gra Shugars, a Sheogorath worshipper in Malkashishi. Take this potion of Cure Blight. You can cure Bulfim by giving her the potion, but it is expensive. I would prefer you learned a spell such as Realm's Gift and return the potion to me.
That's not going to happen. Yeah, that's fair.
What's your rank? No, sorry. Later,
What's
travel to
Malkashishi?
Ald-Velothi and head east past the Daedric ruin of Ashal-Mawia. Continue due east until you reach the mountains. Then follow the trail south until you see another Daedric ruin. Be careful in Malkashishi. The followers of Sheogorath are unpredictable. Don't go further into the ruins than you must.
Alright, well, did you mark it on my map? So I'm guessing it's in the Sheogorad region. Imju left. Belanvarian. Kogaroon. Said Ald-Velothi? Ahemusa, Nisus. Ald-Velothi, here it is. Okay, what direction is it from Ald-Velothi? Heading east from Ald-Velothi. So it'd be... You didn't mark it on my map at all, did you, prick? Kogaroon. God damn it. I hate you. Okay. I'm in Alduin right now, so that means I'm here. Nisus? Alright. I'll take the... I could take the, Silt Strider to Nisus, right? Yes, I can take the Soul Strider to Nisus. I've also seen the things... I've seen people do some like interesting leveling methods in that game. Like, not sleeping. Like, ever. And just letting your levels stack up. Like, I don't think I'd have the mental fortitude to do that, considering I'm like... Oh, my stuff's taking too long to recharge. Let's just sleep, you know?
Where would you like to go?
Good day, stranger. Welcome to Aldrun.
Cool,
I'm the
please.
local caravan,
Or, wait,
and I can tell you
Nisus?
about Silt Strider travel if you...
Liara, what's up, baby? What's going on, hon? Cat's flipping out. She's flipping her biscuits.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrun.
Where would you like to
Oh, yeah, I can see that. I mean, I'm sure they were doing that because they thought it'd be like a difficult challenge. Little did they know that became one of the methods. One of the go-to methods. Margon. Okay, Margon's that way. Okay, where the fuck? Let's just pull this up on the actual map, shall we? J, we are looking for Malkashishi. Some of these names sound like randomly generated names, but they're not. Malkashishi, there we are. Now, where is that in relation to Nisus? Nisus, okay. So if I just... So, east, southeast, or east, northeast is the way to go from where I'm at now. Because it'd be about right there. So let's just turn... So it's going southeast now, or northeast now. Be more like this right here. Okay. Alright, restore him. Hey Liara, what's going on, baby? Time for bed? You sleepy? The cats are getting cranky. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, that's where I'm at right now. Am I across the river? I am. I'm on the other side of the river. Okay, and we gotta find the Rayloth Ancestral Tomb. Where's Margon in relation to it? Okay, Margon's too far, but it's toward... It's on the same... Alright, so a bit... Margon's too far. I need to adjust slightly. Yes, these are some really overpowered, the potions I'm using right now are some really overpowered potions that I made back when I was leveling my alchemy. That, like, basically one of the methods of, like, getting rich and also leveling your alchemy really quickly in this game is you grab, you get the ingredients to make Fortify Intelligence potions, and that you grab, like, 100, right? And every time you go to make a new Fortify Intelligence potion, Shadow Wizard Money Gang, right? Every time you go to make a new Fortify Intelligence potion, you drink the previous one. Doing that will cause your intelligence to stack to absurd numbers. Actually, I'll be this wagon. Yo, good choice. I love Dratini. But yeah, so basically the steps are get the ingredients, Fortify Intelligence potion, drink it, make another one, drink it, make another one, drink it, make another one, drink it. And just you do that over and over again until your intelligence is like 10,000. And then you just make 100 Restore Magicka potions. And what those do is it makes each one of those sells for absurd money. You find Creeper or you find the Mudcrab Merchant, and you just offload on them. And you get everything, and basically you're set for money for a while. That's what got me how I got my fortune. There's the Khajiit. Al-Kashishi is in the middle of a Daedric. Some veiny wings on you, fella. Okay. I wish the fog wasn't so bad. I could actually see where my target is. That's better. That's much better, actually. I could probably work with this. That's Margon. Alright, we're looking for Daedric. That looks Daedric over there. Or Dwemer, at least. Yeah, if they tell me where things are, like if they... Oh, fuck me. Wait for the storm to pass. God damn it. Why is there a random goat noise? That was weird. I don't recall ever taking one of their souls. Enemies are nearby, huh? You don't say. Dragonair, not Dratini, silly. Ah, oof. I have shown myself to be a fake Pokemon fan. Okay, Rothan Ancestral Tomb. That actually helps. That's a landmark. Ha! Again? Really? Okay. Oh yeah, also I love hand-to-hand builds in these games. Even though they're usually suboptimal, I don't know, I just like punching shit. Very few RPGs let you get away with doing it. And this one plays real nice with it, so... I kind of like to try to make my characters, I kind of imagine my characters as, like, DBZ characters. Alright, so we have the Rothan Ancestral Tomb, meaning that it's just over this hill. Yep, so it's now, we're gonna head about this direction here. We're gonna, there's enemies nearby. Fuck my life. We're just gonna head over this mountain. Every time it does there are enemies nearby, my thought is always, oh yeah, where, motherfucker? Where? There it is. Cliff Racers are the worst! You're the worst. I'm so glad that Jub kills all of you. Did I really gotta get my hands on a fucking, some Daedric gauntlets, because these are always breaking on me, man. Alright, can I rest here, please? Perfect. We are going to now slow fall in like Batman. Cliff Racers ruin everything, I swear to God. I have one of you get struck with lightning. Hey, how's it going? We're gonna go ahead and get... we're gonna go ahead and cast Second Barrier. We're going to cast Kite and Shield and summon gauntlets that I can use that won't break. And you fuck off. I'm so sick of your shit. Also, you're a Dremora. Why are you saying that? Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Spell Absorption. Cast that. Alright, and we'll deal with you. Aye. Good. Now let's finish you off. I'm taking your soul, by the way. I read that as Drago Neutral Air. Don't die. Alright, now I'm going to use Soul Drinker. Your soul's mine, haha. Bitch. Alright. Okay, what you got? You got a heart. Take that. What you got? Ooh. Cool stuff, but none of it's useful to me. Winged Twilight. Inwaz and Bruma, right? Oh, hey, Clanfear. Hello. Oh, I killed it. Okay. Cool. Wasn't aware that you could harm Clanfear with steel, but... the Nyx Hound in the wrong neighborhood over there. Oh yeah, that was another thing they removed from Skyrim, is the materials, like, mattering. Like how you couldn't hurt certain enemies with certain materials. I always thought that was really cool. Made certain enemies scarier. Like, I remember the first time I encountered a vampire in Oblivion, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't have a silver weapon. Hello. So the reason why hand-to-hand's really good for early leveling in Morrowind is that you see that little green bar right there? That little green bar decides whether or not your attacks hit or miss. The higher that is, the higher your chances of hitting are because of your fatigue. What's cool about punching is it drains that. It has to drain that meter first, unless you're wearing gauntlets. Now on these enemies, of course, they're not taking any damage from my gauntlets because I need a certain material quality that I do not have. Daedric Tonto, nice. Alright, there's a guy here I need to meet. These are a bunch of Sheogorath worshippers, so let's just get in here and get this over with, because this guy has... This whole quest has been kind of sorta a huge fucking nightmare. There's a orc here I'm supposed to meet. Orc Boltham Grashurgas of Ash is in there. Okay. Let's see if we can... No, can't rest here. There are enemies nearby, apparently. Are these enemies in the room with us right now? Oh, is it that fucking cliff racer stuck up on the cliff? I'm about to show him some cliff racism, I swear to God. Come here, dickhead. Oh my god, are you for real? You fucking prick. I fucking hate cliff racers! Ah! Fuck it! I'm going in the temple. You can get stuck if you want. I hope that bullnetch eats you. Oh, hello there. Oh, damn! Hey! It's my sister. I mean, Sheogorath.
Say your needs.
Oh, by the way, bit of a thing. I should explain that joke I just made. I called it my sister. So all of my characters that I've been doing on stream are part of a family lineage. The character I played in Daggerfall, Feline II, she is the mother of my Oblivion and Morrowind characters. So there's a bit of RP going on with that. They got backstory and stuff. I've been working on it. And I plan on going much harder with the RP in Oblivion, like giving her a voice and actually like talking as her more often. So yeah, I just thought I'd let you guys know that. Hey there, Boltham. I must be constantly tormented by... leave me alone. I am diseased, and I must suffer in solitude. Hello? Yes, I have Ashankar. Look at my face, my hands. That is why others stay away from me. You better stay away too if you know what's good for you. They say it is my disease. I'm gonna go with some water. Yes, that was... Nice! Hey, look at you. You got it. Yeah, it's from the return. Hello? We love Dougie. No, she's on a cross-continental... yeah, no, it's not. It's kind of like the Joestar family, but yeah, it's this one. It's about this one family. We love Dougie, don't we, folks? We do. We do. They say it's my disease that angers me. Fools, are you here to mock me as well? I will hear you. All right, do as you will. I offer you this potion.
Thank you.
How do I know this is not a poison? Death will be a release, and if I am slain, my spirit will rend your soul after my brethren cut your heart. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, well, while I am here... Any chance that I can get a word with the big man, huh? Ah? Hey man, if I had you some cheese, I'd leave it. But I got no cheese on me. No? Okay. I'll be going then. Feline the First is my ESO character. Alright, let's get... Me realizing that I'm about to have to travel all the way back to fucking Aldrune. If he just marked it on my map, man, this shit would have been so much easier. Alright. Kitty jump. That's what I want to see, baby. Aldrune, let's go. There we go. Rest until healed. Punch out this Ailette. Fuck you, Ailette. Oh man, yeah, I love Twin Peaks. Me and the girlfriend have been kind of dabbling in it for years, and then just last year we finally watched all of Twin Peaks, including Fire Walk with Me and The Return. It was amazing. And then we deep dove into a bunch of other David Lynch stuff, like we watched Blue Velvet, we watched Wild at Heart, we watched Eraserhead and The Elephant Man, and we haven't gotten into any of his other stuff quite yet. Eraserhead kind of fucked my girlfriend up. That movie was, whew, that movie is fucked. Good movie, but damn. It's like, that shit is depressing, especially if you don't like movies where bad things happen to babies. It's a great film, though. Like, I'd recommend it if you have the stomach for bad things happening to babies, but if you don't, you may want to stay away. Yeah, the kind of idea with the characters was my original idea was I was like, oh, I'm going to make an elf, and then I'll play as the elf in every game, and it's like, no, that's dumb. Because, like, the games are clearly intended to have a different hero every time. Like, it's not intended for you to be the same character in each game, but I thought about, like, ways I could do with that. Like, I could use well, JoJo was the main inspiration. JoJo and the Belmonts from Castlevania. And the idea of just having these different people in this family that are all, you know, connected, but different in their own way, with different personalities and ways of going about things. And one of the things I wanted to do was make a character who uses martial arts, but is powered by magic. So, alteration and restoration backing Kung Fu. Or in this character's case, Kitty Combo, which is the name of their martial art. And I wrote a bunch of lore about that too. It's actually... I've finally started writing some shit down about it. It's mostly just existed in my brain until recently. But yeah, and each of them is different. So, like, this character is more of a brawler. Like, she's more of a boxer with who fights with claws instead of fists, you know. My character in Daggerfall liked to kick. She did a lot of kicking, because you could kick in that game. So she was really kick-heavy, like a kickboxer. I'm just trying to land on the crab head here. My Oblivion character is kind of like a ninja. She uses illusion magic and restoration. So she likes to hide, and like she goes for like pressure point strikes and shit. Almost like Kenshiro-esque, but you know, much less. The example I always use is she's a lot like Neji Hyuga from Naruto, if you guys know who that is. He has like pressure point based combat. And the reason I did that is because you get like the paralyzing strike and stuff like that, and she's mainly a stealth character too.
Move along.
Not gonna let myself make a stealth archer, so she just she does cool shit.
You seek information.
And then my Skyrim character, which is Feline the Fifth, he actually the only male who takes on that name, even though it's originally a female name. He's a full-blown grappler. Like, I modeled him after Ganondorf in Smash 4, so he uses destruction magic to kind of pepper enemies from afar and annoy them until he gets in close, and then he just pummels the shit out of them with claws. He wears full plate armor, and well, he's a grappler because Skyrim's finishing moves allow you to do like suplexes and shit. Kenshiro mentioned Hokuto no Ken. Yeah, like if I could make him splatter like Ken could, then I'd say Ken, but it's more Neji, yeah. 64 trigram palm. That's kind of the idea. And each one of them is very different personality-wise. Like, the second is just adventure, yay! But she doesn't really think of the consequences. She's just happy-go-lucky adventure woman. And then Feline the Third's, she used to be a gangster. So the reason why she's taking up, like the reason why she's trying to become the leader of all these guilds is so that she can have power and control and wealth beyond measure, Outlander. She's a lot more ruthless. That's why one of her things I commonly do with her is shit talk people into attacking me using the speech system. Which will allow you to then legally murder them. Yeah, she's probably the most evil of the bunch. The idea... Oh, God. So here's the idea I've been working with so far. I'm super excited. So, the fourth, right? She's the Oblivion protagonist. So the idea I had with her was, you know, she's super pragmatic. She's kind of laid back. She's the most normal of all of the Feline family so far. But at the end of Oblivion, spoilers for Oblivion, so plug your ears if you don't want to hear this. The main character of Oblivion mantles Sheogorath, and eventually will become Sheogorath in Skyrim. So, the idea I had for her is that she was given, because she mantled Sheogorath, she didn't die of natural causes at her natural time like her mother and sister did. She lived a lot longer, however... As she ages, she becomes more demented and manic, and actually becomes a lot like Alzheimer's disease. And all of her wealth begins to kind of like fade away as she gets older, and she eventually wanders out into the woods until, like, an absurd amount of time later, like hundreds of years pass. She eventually brings her child to Bruma, where she has her last, like, bit of lucidity, where she realizes she can't care for this child. And that becomes the fifth, Feline the Fifth. He's an orphan who's cared for by a blacksmith. And, yeah, that's kind of the start of his journey. And I was like, how do I get from fourth to fifth when it's like 300 years between Oblivion and Skyrim, right? And I'm like, oh, well, that's because she gets mantled by Sheogorath and lives a long, long time and then has a kid. However, her last lucid thought before she returns to the Shivering Isles and fully becomes Sheogorath again, or fully becomes Sheogorath proper, is an act of love, where she delivers her child to a blacksmith in Bruma, who brings up the kid as his apprentice. She, of course, leaves behind the scroll with the, you know, the martial art on it, and that's kind of the lore I've been thinking up. And I don't know, I've just been really... That storyline, that little story of her is really... I've been entranced with it quite a bit lately. I think that's a very sweet way to end her story. Because of every story of every character ends with death. We're all going to die one day. But having that mean something in a narrative sense goes a long way, and I think for that kind of idea for Feline the Fourth would work quite well. I don't know where the fucking temple is in this town, because last time I was here, I just showed up and used CB intervention. So, yeah. I'm just gonna do it again. And let's actually figure out where this is located in relation to everything. Okay, cool. That's where it's located. Good. Oh my god, am I gonna have to fix my fucking glove again? I'm so sick of that shit, man. I'm tempted just to go barehanded until, You know what? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna go barehanded until, I get my Daedric gloves. Hello. Hello, Tools.
Have you shown compassion to Bulfim Grashugars?
Yeah.
You cured Bulfim Grashugarts and have proven your compassion. You might be interested in this book, which has an important lesson on the rewards of compassion. Were you able to preserve the potion?
No, I had to use it.
Unfortunate, but its use promoted a virtuous act. Well done. Are you ready for further duties?
I am.
A man in Suran named Elvil Vidron is a false incarnate.
I read that as Evil Vidron. Named him Evil? False incarnate.
Elvil Vidron in Suran claims to be the Nerevarine and makes
dear.
prophecies of doom. Clearly he is a heretic. Convince him that he is mistaken, or, if all else fails, prove it by killing him. If he is the true Nerevarine, he is protected by prophecy and cannot die. I am blessed.
Oh, by the way, at this point in the story, Feline has no idea of any of the prophecy or Nerevarine shit right now. Like, she knows of it, but she doesn't know that she is it yet. She just thought she had a weird dream when she was on a weird skooma-fueled dream on the ride from Cyrodiil to here. Also, where's this asshole? Saran. Okay, that's easy enough. That's just a Silt Strider right away. You guys deal with that. I'm sick to death of these fucking things. We're gonna go ahead and just unequip these gloves. I'll leave them at the house. My chitin shield is what I'll use for...
We make us... Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrun. Planning a journey. What's your destination?
Well, I'll figure that out here in a second. Hi, Liara. So I'm in Aldrun right now. Aldrun can take me... on if I want to get to Suran. Balmora, and then Suran. Okay, easy. Sounds good. So, take me to Balmora. Hi, Liara. Boop, 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 baby cat.
We make a special trip just for you.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your...
Alright, now we need to find out where the fuck this guy is. He's in Suran. Elvil Vidron. Start asking. And of course I'll stop in at the strip club to ask. Hey, Movis Moron.
Great place, huh?
Yeah, not really. How about you?
Well, hey there. It's a fine place this is, huh? It's a fine place. Good place for me to just forget about my troubles. No use thinking about them, stupid slaves. Why they gotta run, huh? Sure, be nothing to do if they didn't, but why they gotta hide too?
Stupid slaves.
Bah, I hate 'em all. Especially the ones I can't find. Know what I mean? Course you do. Been looking for this one, Hajai, for months now. Can't find him, though. Always running and hiding, running and hiding. How's a man supposed to earn his keep? I'll tell you how. Running and looking, that's how. Even got myself a guide, I did. Good old Hides His Eyes. Kind of a stupid name, if you ask me. Anyway, he's been showing me around here for a couple of weeks. Fat load of good that's done me.
I'm not going to find the slave for you.
Why would you want to look for that slave anyhow? I don't even think he's really out there. Just a figment of my imagination. Run while you can.
You saw it. He hit first. Genuinely one of the coolest features of this game is being able to taunt people into attacking you.
Runa's a real gem, isn't she?
I'm getting out of here. This was a terrible place to look for information. I don't know why I thought that was a decent idea. Let's talk to this shirtless... Oh, it's you. Hey, wait up. Hey, Nerevar.
Under sun and sky, Outlander. Red Mountain spreads ash and blight. Sinners gather at the house. The time of the incarnate is at hand.
Yeah, about that.
You disbelieve. I know my destiny, and you will have a hard time proving otherwise. I have seen the message in the dream. Have you not also experienced the waking dream?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I pity you, unbeliever. You will be swept away like ash before the storm.
Yeah, but what if you attack
Red Mountain
me?
spreads ash and blight. Sinners, did you? That does it.
I love that it works on everybody. It's so good. All right.
Die.
Swing first, Enwa. Swing first. All right, we're done. Nice skull. Those bittergreen petals, and the Black Anther, and the monk. And the Ash statue. Huh. We're just gonna leave that right there so everyone knows what you really are.
This is the Silt Strider port.
Balmora, please.
Outlander in the Ascadian.
We make a special trip. Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination, and I'll tell you if
Aldrin, please. Thank you.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Mm-hmm. I'm such a good follower of the temple. I killed 2 people. Sorry about that, guys. My throat's been giving me trouble. Hey, Tools.
Have you chastised the false incarnate?
Bitch, I killed him.
I'm sorry that you had to kill Elvil Vidrin. Perhaps this will discourage others from making heretical claims.
Mm-hmm.
To demonstrate your faith, you must make the pilgrimage to Margan.
Okay.
Go to the shrine in Margan, read the inscription on the rock, and imitate Vivek's actions. If you have trouble, speak with the priest. He will assist you.
Okay. Alright, let's find out how to quickly get to Margan. So we are in Aldrun here. Margan is... Oh, it's just a quick Still Strider right away. Alright, cool.
I am glad.
Diddly doo, diddly doo, diddly doo 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 doo.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrun. Planning a journey? What's your destination?
Wait, what? No, hold on. That's not right. Margan, Aldrun. Why isn't there a Silt Strider port to... Wait, hold on.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrun.
Oh, it's
planning
right
a
there.
journey.
I'm just blind. Oh, I'm so tired, you guys. If you're sleepy, don't worry. I'm sleepy with you. Sorry, we gotta head to the temple and imitate Vivek's actions. I'm noticing that all of this is about Vivek. Like, there's not been a single Sothasil or the other one. Amalexia. Based action. It's all been... Okay. Big Rock. Magic Rock of Margan. Okay. And read the plaque describing the... Here Mehrunes Dagon held this rock high above the Dunmer. Vivek taunted Mehrunes Dagon so that Dagon threw the rock at Vivek instead of the people. Oh, there's just Dremora over there. Hello. Your threats are weak like your flesh, mortal. I am Anhedra. If you are a pilgrim, read the inscription on the stupid rock. Your threats are weak like your flesh, mortal. Tantadedra. Continue with your insults, mortal. I long to feast on your marrow. Ha! Fine words from the one born from the wrong end of Aguar. After I kill you, I will rape your corpse. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. Damn, you are a bitch of a Dremora. You went down in 2 punches. That's crazy. Okay. Here, Mehrunes Dagon. Okay, I gotta update. Let's read this. I completed the pilgrimage to the Shrine of Margan. All right, back to Aldrun we go. That was fun. These quests are really fun so far. Like, all of them have, like, fun little gimmicks and stuff we gotta do. Which is nice.
Welcome
Hello.
to the village of Margan.
Travel
Outlander,
to
in
Aldrin,
the ash.
please. And
We make a
then
special
we
trip.
can just head up the hill. Yeah, I think just relying on the summon fists will be the way to go until I get my own pair of Daedric gauntlets to wield. Just the repair costs are just too fucking annoying. Alright. Hey, guy.
I'm so hungry. Have you completed the pilgrimage to Margan?
Sure did.
You made the pilgrimage to Margan. It sounds like you handled Anhedra well. Since you have learned another of Vivek's lessons, please take this book as a gift.
Thank you. Any more duties?
Speak with me again when you have proven yourself in the temple.
Alright.
I have one more thing to ask of you, but you are not ready. Until then, speak with Uvu Laren in Ghostgate.
Oh my god,
or
Ghostgate
Endrin Methan in Vivek.
has quests too? Shit, man. Oof. Alright, hold up. Let me find out how to get to Ghostgate. I was not expecting Ghostgate to have quests. Because yeah, every time I do one of these, they introduce a new location where I can do quests at, and it's like, really? Ghostgate, of all places? Alright, if you say so, buddy. Is that Joshua Graham? No, Zeno, it is just an elf. I wish it was Joshua Graham, that'd be crazy. Also, hello, how you doing? Kitty jump. Ghostgate scandal. Oh, another... Ooh, wow, look at that! That's super pretty. Come on, Titan shields. Got him. Also, what's your avatar? I'm curious. A rat? I can't quite tell. Alright, there we go. Dispose of corpse. Like, look at that. That is gorgeous, man. I love that. Hello, Scrib. Rest until we're healed, and then kill whatever is attacking us now. Alright, now we're good. Okay. Yeah, we shouldn't be long before we get to Ghostgate, so we can probably just walk it. I actually don't know who voices Joshua Grimm. I'd have to look it up. I know New Vegas used a lot of different VAs than Oblivion and Morrowind typically do, or than Bethesda typically does. There we go. Great. Time for some alchemy. Let's make some stuff. Brew some potions. Alright, what do we got? We got... Let's actually just go down the line. So restore health, emerald, and marshmallow. Okay. 1, 2. Cool. And then... restore fatigue, chokeweed, and hound meat. Alright, how about restore magicka? Restore magicka. Daedra's hearts and void salts. Perfect. Okay, good. Alright, now cure blight? Nope. Cure common disease. So chokeweed and musk. Or muck, not musk. Bloop. There we go. And then fortify S. Nope. I. Nope. W. Nope. A. Fortify agility. Ghoul heart and rubrish. Fortify S. E. P. L. Okay, no fortifications. How about restore? Restore S. Restore I. Get a green petals and a ruby. W. Scathecraw and Trauma Root. Okay, restore agility. Nope. S. Nope. E. P. L. Alright, cool. That's all. Alright, and the rest we'll just throw into the pot and see what we come up with. As long as it's something. Even if it's a negative effect. Because that'll still be worth some money. Oh, cool. Invisibility potions. Awesome. Alright. Pearl. Racer plumes. Oh shit, I should see if there's any... Actually, I see that there's some levitation in there. Hold on. Always use more levitation potions. Save the mana, you know? Levitation. Levi potions. Bop. There we go. And now we can just add the rest. Bone meal. Chokeweed. Stone flower petals. And trauma root. Anything else to be added? Nope. Okay then. That should definitely free us up some carry weight. Got these books I need to take back home actually, but we'll worry about that later. Kitty jump. Alright, there's Ghost Gate. We can just go ahead and take a levitation potion and just levitate our asses over there. Okay. Oh yeah, this would be just way easier for me to do this right now. CV intervention, please. Just take me right to it. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Are you... Fuck it. I don't need to know. I don't need to know what the quests are at Ghost Gate. I'm skipping them. Fuck it. Alright, let's go ahead and pile more books onto my table. Well, I can sell Devour. I might as well put it somewhere. Just throw it there on the ground for now. What do we got? Spear of the Daedra. Change ones I need to read. Four Suitors of Beneatha. Beneath the Yamama. Pilgrim's Path, which I read. Spear of the Daedra. Silence. There we go. Alright, I think that's everything. Drop off any extra potions we don't need right here in the drawers. Alright, good to go. Any extra jewelry or anything like that I don't need? Oh yeah, let's put away my gauntlets. Don't need them no more. Maurora's ring. That should probably be on. The Ring of Khajiit is only on use. Put that away, I guess. And Ring of Khajiit as well. Keep that. Keep that. No, I don't really need that. And Necromancer Amulet should always be on. If possible. Yeah, no, I think we're looking good. Overall, things are good. Alright, first stop will need to be, gotta head to town, gotta swing by the bookstore and sell these books I got here. Which I do not need anymore. I'm ready to get rid of some of these books. Alright, CV intervention. Oh, the landmass hadn't loaded in. You guys see that? That was crazy. Alright, Necromancer's Amulet, re-equip that. Crazy good item. Luckily for me, there's a bookseller right here I can sell my books to. Even the crazy evil one I have.
Hello, friend. I'm
Hello.
Darissa Darvel. Welcome to Balmora. If you have a question, I'll be happy to answer it. Or try, anyway. And if it's just a little advice you'd like, that's fine, too.
So this is about to get real fucking complicated. So we'll sell this one, sell this one, sell this one, and sell this. Yeah, 5,000 for that. Alright, and so now we'll buy a bunch of books from her to bring that down to a more reasonable price. And then we'll sell all those books back to her once her stuff restocks. I wish that I could sell, Okay, this is getting absurd. Are you for real? God damn it. That's absurd. Okay, now we wait 24 hours.
It's good of you to stop by.
And
Always happy to see
then
you.
we
Were
go
you looking
through
for
and we
advice?
sell her
Or is there
all her
something
books
else in
back to
Balmora
her.
you wanna ask about?
What scroll did I just sell? I just sold my bank statement. I want that back. This shit's just getting goofy, man. Yeah, sure, mixed unit tactics. Why not? I'll take it. Alright, and then we wait 24 hours again. Visions of Salt.
It's good of you to
The
stop
book
by. Always
grind
happy to
is
see you.
here.
Were you
Fuck.
looking for a little advice?
I don't
Or
want
is
to
there
sell you
something
my
else in
bank
Balmora
statement.
you want to ask about?
Sell you all my honorable writs of executions. Letter from Mikado. That's a scroll, I'm keeping that. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. Begun, the book grind has.
It's good of you to stop by.
It's good of you to stay in my shop
Were you
overnight.
looking for a little advice? Or is there something else in Balmora you want to ask about?
I should have done this off stream. I'm sorry, guys.
It's good of you to stop by. Always happy to see you. Were you
Yeah.
looking for a little advice? Or is
Sushi
there something
report, I
else
don't
in
wanna-
Balmora you want to ask about?
Whew! Alright, now I have several... I have 12,000 gold. Okay. Well, that made room in my inventory. That totally wasn't a huge fucking waste of time. I should take the mage teleport. I'm gonna go to Caldera, I'll take the mage teleport. Saves money. Visions of Assault, I love that. And then I gotta head back to Balmora after this. Alright, hey. Take me to Caldera, please. Gotta go see my boy Creeper. Yeah, I got lots of potions to sell him. You know, I always found it really weird how in the Elder Scrolls games you rise to the tops of organizations and then you just don't fucking do anything. You just collect money and don't do anything. And I thought that was really strange, you know? And then I grew up and then I learned what a CEO was. And I learned that basically Elder Scrolls wasn't wrong at all. They do the exact same thing. You know, you make a series of RPGs that make a bunch of money, and then you just sit and do nothing for 10 plus years. Like, it's genius. It's actually really good social commentary. It's not bad writing at all. Is Alex bitter that Elder Scrolls 6 still isn't out? Yes. But, you know. I mean, I didn't ask for Starfield. Did anybody really ask for Starfield? You know that story in the Bible about a guy and his wife escaping a town being punished by God, and his wife looks back and sees that thing that turns her into a pillar of salt? Yeah, that thing is Alex. Salt grind. Oh, you mean the story of Lot in Sodom and Gomorrah? Yeah. Salt grind. They weren't turned into salt and all. They were encased. But no, it's really on point how like I'm the archmage right now, and I'm not doing anything. It's so on point.
What can I do for you today?
All right, we're going to Balmora.
Good to see you. Do you need my services?
No. No, I don't. What have I? And you could have it all.
I'm very happy to.
My empire of salt. Damn it. I'm gonna go rest at the Mage's Guild and then I'll be back at 8 a.m. I would let you down. All the demons in my pocket are pissed. Like, God damn it, put me in a sword or something. Da da da. Da da da. Hello, Marius. Good day, Sarah. Account status, how are we looking? Oh, 13,000. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I'm gonna deposit 10,000. There we go. And that should gain some interest. That should definitely gain some interest over time. Alrighto. Let's head over to the fountain. Let's head over to the temple and get our promotion, and then we'll go ahead and do some more duties before I have to go to bed. This time there's no janitor, unfortunately, right? If anybody's wondering what Ghost is talking about, I did an entire stream of Daggerfall where I spent most of it grinding my alteration by casting the spell
What do you want of me,
thousands of
Outlander?
times. Advancement. Semper recognizes you, Feline the Third. You are now Feline the Third, the Novice.
I do not
Duties.
have any duties for you. Perhaps you could speak with Endrin Lethen in Aldrun or Thara Rothaloth in Molag Mar.
I'll be going to Molag Mar then, because I don't want to go to Vivek unless I absolutely fucking have to. Alright, how do I get to Molag Mar again? I forget. Ah, okay. Still Strider to Saran, and then Molag Mar. Got it. Yeah, no janitor to clean up after me. They're just rooms of salt and books. I still think the rat grind was more fun, though, that we did for Dark Souls. That was great. Killing all those rats to get humanity so that I could, like, call in people
Why,
to help me
good day,
against
stranger.
Solaire.
Welcome to Balmora, council seat of House Hlalu. I'm your local...
Why is that the character they chose to voice act? Anyway.
This is the Silt Strider port for the town of Suran, Outlander in the...
Molagmar, please.
Why walk when you can ride?
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Never thought of that. Alex is sleepy, can you tell? There we go. Oh, shit! No, I didn't want to do that. No, 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 no! Gosh darn it. We all leap down here. You'll leap too. You'll leap too. You'll leap too. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I am lazy as hell. Alright, there it is. Hi there. Duties.
Speak with me again when you have gained the rank of curate. I will have more duties for you then. Until then, you could ask Tulz Valen at the Aldrun Temple,
So
or
you're gonna make
Endrin
me go to
Lethan at the
fucking
High
Vivek.
Fane in Vivek.
I'm so fucking pissed, you assholes. Alright, Vivek it is then. I'm trying to do as many of these quests as I can, because basically, because of my skill, as long as I could probably cruise right through most of these quest lines, barely having to do anything, but I'm actually trying to do the content, you know? I believe this boat will take me to Vivek. Ow!
These are the docks of Molag Mar, Outlander, and I'm Oh, good to see you.
Good to see you too. Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. Let's head to the Vivek Temple, shall we? Kitty leap? Damn it. Kitty jump, I forget. I did it! Whee! Hello, fella. Duties?
Speak with me again when you are a curate in the temple. Until then, you may ask Thara Rothaloth in Molag Mar, or Tulz Valen at the Aldrun Temple.
Tell you what, I'm going back to Balmora. I'm gonna get a promotion, and then we'll see how it goes. Got any training for me, though?
What's your rank?
No,
I am blessed to be.
Alright, cool. We're heading back to Vivek. Or, heading back to, Balmora. Yep, I'm home. Everything to drop off here. Are we good? I think we're good. Yep. Let's go ahead and just use CV intervention. CV intervention. Okay. So we're gonna go and equip the Necromancer's Amulet. There we go. The what amulet? Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. I'm totally a moral, upstanding person. Definitely not trying to take advantage of this faith.
What can I do for you?
Advancement. I'm Feline the Initiate.
I do not have any duties for you. Perhaps you could speak with Endrin Lethan in Aldrun, or Thara Rothaloth.
You know what, let me just do myself a favor real quick, and just look at the wiki for this shit. I just realized, like, I don't need to be doing this to myself. Tribunal, Temple, Morrowind. Okay. Okay. I did that one, Alright, not that one yet. Aldrin. Alright, let me see if there's any more. Are there any fucking Balmora quests? No, there aren't, huh? Dark Cult and Hasur. Okay. I am at... Huh. Alright, so we have Dark Cult of Asur. That requires me to be a curate, I believe. Let's take a look here. Required rank is Disciple. Alright, what's my current rank? You are now the Initiate. Okay. So, can't do that one yet. Disease Carrier, Silent Pilgrimage, Shoes of Saint Realms. Okay, what's the requirement for this one? Curate. Okay. Can't do that one yet. Alright. Raxel Burn. Kill Raxel Burn for the Molagmar. And I am not even gonna bother with the Ghost Gate quests. Those are fucking, like, that's absurd trying to get there, and then I go to travel and they're like, nope. I'm like, fuck that, nah. Required rank is Curate. Okay. Skip that one. Ooh. Ooh, okay, whoa, hold on. Archcannon Toller. Okay, that's for the end game. I'm guessing all of these are for Diviner. Yeah. Much higher on the rank. Alright, I need to be much higher. Okay, let's check the... I guess Ghost Gate is really our next lead, really. Cure the Outcast Outlander. Yeah, alright, let's head to Ghost Gate. Fuck it. Alright. Yeah, until I get to the rank of Initiate, I won't be able to... what's my current rank, actually? Double check. Yeah, until I get to the rank of... let me see, Dark Cult and Hasur. Until I get to the rank of Disciple, I won't be able to do anything outside of Ghost Gate. And I could start leaping ranks, but I just don't want to miss out on quests. So... I guess I'll go to Ghost Gate. Sigh. Fastest way to Ghost Gate, Morrowind. Fuck it. Alderun it is. I'll take the quest portal to Alderun and then just super jump to Ghost Gate like I wanted to before. And it's easy enough to get to Balmora, so I'm going to actually change my mark to Ghost Gate and kind of set it accordingly, depending on what quests I'm doing. Aldrin, please. Alright, so, yeah, once we, once we get to Ghost Gate, once I find the NPC I need to talk to in Ghost Gate as well, I will go ahead and, shit. I will go ahead and, a levitation potion. There we go. And then we can just auto walk in that direction till we get there. We're almost there, guys. Sorry it's taking so long. Kitty Fly is doing its thing, and it's going to be so much easier than having to manage. Oh, it's already in effect. Fuck you, then. Just kind of just palm strike him, get rid of him. What I love is that the spell effect is instant as long as you use a potion, so I don't gotta worry about just falling out of the sky as I try to cast and losing altitude. As long as I pause in time and hit the button, it'll be okay. Yep. Looks good so far. Goodbye. One more levitation potion, and that should do it. And we should be just about there. Doo-boo. Buck. Buck, 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 buck. And who am I looking for? Let's see. I need to talk to Uvu Lauren. Okay. Man, it's crazy to me how much, like, back in 2020, I could stay up all night, no problem, and I could stream, like, I used to stream for 6 hours a day, 5 days a week. I mean, I have no idea what game party is. Fair enough. You know what? You're a happier man. Are you Vularan? No. Are you Vularan? No. Are you Vularan? No.
Do you seek training? We are blessed.
You're badass looking.
How can I be of service to you?
Are you Vularan?
Can we hurry this up?
Are you Vularan? No.
Can we hurry this up?
Yep. Yep. The Ghost Gate scandal. I said that earlier. Are you Uvularan? No, you're Fonus Wraithrin. Who the fuck's Uvularan and where are they? I got quests I need to do. Oh, maybe this room-titled temple will contain the secrets I need.
I'm very happy to make.
There you are.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Duties.
I have no duties for anyone under the rank of curate.
Fuck!
Speak with Thara Rothaloth in Molag Mar, Tuls Valan at the Aldrun Temple, or Endrin Lethan at the High Fane in Vivek.
Bitch, I'm about to lose it. Okay, so in that case... the next quest will be... I need to be at least a disciple. Now, is disciple above or below curate? It's below... Okay, curate's below disciple. So, what's my next rank? So I'm an initiate now. Curate. Curate. Alright. I'm heading back to Eldrune. I'll be back when I'm a curate, I guess. This is really annoying. I would like... you know what? I would love it if I could get all these quests listed by rank. That'd be really nice. Cure the Outcast Outlander. I could have swore... What did that say? Curate. Okay. Curate and then Disciple. Alright. Well, I guess I'm going to head back to... where's the next place I can do a curate quest? You know what? I'm just going to head to this guy and... I'm an idiot. I should have just stayed there in fucking Ghost Gate. You guys. It's so much worse out there than you think. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. God damn it. A little under an hour left, Alex. You got this. You're strong. You're brave. Fuck. You guys, I'm gonna have to make the trek back to Ghost Gate again. I'm gonna have to do that all over again. Everything that you just saw me do, I'm gonna... Oh my god. You got it? If you say so, man. If you say so. Okay, back to Ghost Gate we go. Assuming this autosave isn't just broken. Alright. Fuck me. Right, you're right, that was quick. I can do it, yeah, it's gonna be fine. That was way quicker than before. Because I know the tricks. I know the tricks of the trade. Lots of restore magic potions, that's the tricks of the trade. You know what? You guys look like you guys look like you got some pretty good souls. How about we just... There we go. That's better. Some tasty souls. Hey, Ulu, I'm back. Advance me. Advance me. Advance me. I'd like a job.
The outcast Ashlander Asantis Hansar has fallen ill.
Go on.
The temple does not proselytize, but we do good works. Asantos Hansar is an ill Ashlander in the outcast Ashlander camp of Ahinanapal, which is just south of Ghostgate. Find and cure him. You may need a way to calm him, for outcast Ashlanders are often aggressive towards strangers.
I think I can just shoot him with a fucking cure, and then we'll be fine, but let me see if I have any calm spells. Calm creature. Okay, calm creature, that should do it, but it's not going to work on a human. Cure common disease on other. I got Vivek's Touch. That sounds like it's pretty good, actually. So, let's restore some M. So don't kill nobody is what my takeaway I'm getting from this quest. I'll cure him and run if I have to. What's the area I'm looking for called? It's called Ashlander Camp, south of Ghostgate. Asantos Hansar. Okay. Well, don't kill nobody. Oh, it's you. Hello.
Thank you.
I'm out of here. Quick and easy quest. Alright, I'm gonna deal with this fucking Cliff Racer. I'm sick of your shit, Cliff Racer. Prepare for punishment. Okay, goodbye.
Were you able to cure Asantos Hansar? So Asantos
Yes.
Hansar has been cured? Good work. Take these potions in case you were infected as well.
Alright, any other duties?
I need someone to bring the hermit Sendus Sathis food and drink. Take this food and drink to Sendus Sathis. He's a hermit who lives on Shuran Island between Sheogorod and Vardenfell. Take a boat to Dagonfell and then go towards Rotharan. Shuran Island is just west of Rotharan. I will mark this stronghold on your map.
Rotharan? Shuran Island is just west of Rotharan. Okay. Should be easy.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Yep, we are just going to... First off, we need to see... Okay, she marked Rotharan, that's good. Valinarian, Rotharan, just west of Rotharan, Ogaroon, she left. Tel Vos, Tel Mora. I don't want to have to go over fucking... I'm not going over Red Mountain, so we're just going to go ahead and recall. Before we keep moving, though, let's go ahead and make sure that my stuff's repaired. A lot less stuff to repair now because I'm just using summoned items. How's things going? Alright, so CV intervention. Go ahead and use that. And then we'll go ahead and check the travel map to find out how we quickly get to the closest city. So it looks like the closest town is Tel Vos, or Vos. One of the two. It looks as though... Oh, Rotharan uses the Propylon Index. Okay, well I don't have the Propylon Index, so... So... We're gonna have to go somewhere where we can get a boat. So Sadrith Mora, then Tel Mora, then Dagon Fell. Got it. I'm shaking Jingle in that asshole! You did 50 at my face again! Oh no! What a guy. What a guy. Jingle keeping us alive, man. What a guy. Alright, so... we head to the Mages Guild. The Mages Guild? The Mages Guild. We're gonna head to the Mages Guild. I'm so tired, you guys. I'm just rolling with it at this point. That's all I can really do anymore, is roll with the punches until people stop punching me. Here we go.
Magic is my Good to see you. Do you need my services?
Say it more. The Mages Guild. Go EP if you're tired. No!
How delightful.
This is the most I'm gonna get to play Morrowind for like 3 weeks. Sorry, that was too intense. But no, I'm not going to get much more time to play after today, so I want to make as much progress as possible. I've been missing this game. You don't even know how much I've been missing it. I might just go off and beat Daggerfall at this point, because I just need something to fill the hole. Or I might play more Factorio, because, like, I was, like, trying to figure out a way to kill time this morning, and or Satisfactory, not Factorio. Tucking you in as we speak. No! I don't want to go to sleep! The Mages Guild. Hello.
You're looking for a ship. What's your destination?
Tell Mora.
I can spare a few moments, if you care to talk. These are the docks of Telmora.
I'm down. That sounds good.
I'm Tonus Telvani, shipmaster of Telmora, at your service. What's your destination?
I don't know, let me check. Page of Mora. Dagon Fell, if you got it. Thank you, Dagon Fell. May Runes Dagon Fell. I don't come here very often. This place is creepy as shit. Anyway, we gotta head to Relthman. Look at that red glow. That's beautiful. That's awesome. Hold on. Heard. But, like, hold on. Look at it from the outside. Like, the red light from the fire glowing through it. Damn, man. Love this game. Already reading a bedtime story for you. Read me Queen Baronzia's biography. Yeah, so let's equip the Necromancer's Amulet. Flop. And we need to use Kitty Leap, or Kitty Jump. I haven't seen that before. Yeah, have you seen this motherfucker? You've seen a Khajiit leap over a mountain? Because you're seeing it now. Restore M. Restore... Whee! Now we climb the... Yeah, both of them turn into a Gyarados. I remember there was this period of time where people had canon that Magikarp was actually supposed to evolve into Dragonite, and like, I was on board with that until I learned the fucking fish becoming a dragon thing, and then I'm like, nope, that settles that. That's not... No, it's, that's too cool. Oh, you're a Gyarados now. Yay. I'm honestly surprised you didn't pick Gyarados. But you're more of a cute dragon lover. Like, yeah, Dragonair is a much better fit for you. I love how every single time you see me trying to figure out, every time I have to figure out east from west, you can see me doing the little cross and never eat soggy waffles. Every fucking time. I just can't remember it. Left and right, no problem. North, south, east, and west, fucking clueless. Honestly, I kind of like the look without the claws. Like, early on, I loved being the cat with the iron claws, but it's just, I think that fire is where I need to be. It's nice seeing my claws every now and again, I guess. Hello? Oh, hello.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
Here's
You're
some
here
food.
to deliver my food and drink?
Yeah.
Kwama eggs again. Well, I should be thankful the temple supports an old hermit like me. The Tribunal Temple is the native religion of... This
Yeah,
one
I got it.
honors us. Please, speak.
Where did I even get this quest? Uvaloran, huh? guys. Isn't it the best? I just remembered I forgot to make a mark in, I forgot to make my marker, set my marker down in Ghost Gate. I hope he doesn't get killed by the cliff racers. Yeah, just, It's even funnier in third person. Hold on. Alright. Back to Aldrune. CV intervention. Also, I gotta recharge those items soon. There's two suns. They're about to fight. What's Rat Shaker? Is that what you do to Jingle? This is the Fighters Guild. You guys can't teleport shit. I just hear them crying as I leave. Our guildmaster came in for the first time in like a month, and all he told us was he walked in here by mistake. Thinking we were the Mages Guild. That's how worthless y'all are. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. It's bedtime. My game crashed again. Fuck it. It's bedtime. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I sure had a blast playing with you, friends. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a wonderful time. If you enjoyed the stream and you're new here, be sure to follow. If you want to see more from me, or if you just want to hang out, be sure to join the Discord via the link I'm posting in chat or down below. If this link doesn't work, let me know. I'll make a new one. Oh. What else? Oh yeah. If you enjoyed the stream and you want to see more, be sure to join the Discord. And finally, if you want to support the stream, help it grow, and help us achieve our future goals, be sure to subscribe. Subscribers get access to the special subscriber channels, and they get to join me every Sunday night for game night, which we will be hosting tomorrow. So be sure to subscribe. All that being said, we're going to go ahead and find ourselves someone to raid real quick. Probably another Morrowind streamer, because I like Morrowind. Load to high. Why is this? Why I click same category and it says Pokemon Red version. What are you doing? What are you doing, Twitch? This guy's a potato, but he has 13 viewers, so we'll hold off for now. Yeah, really not seeing much interesting in terms of streams that I'm... Alright, check my following. Who am I following? Oh shit, Lady Piran's doing a Lego stream. Let's raid them. They don't follow me though. That's okay, I'll forgive them. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow for game night. Take care.
Hello, Cat Lodge, and fellow raiders. My apologies, you're going to fall asleep in here, but that is okay. I don't usually do Legos, so today has been fun. Even if I get